or fucking Trump supporters. What do you expect?
Trump.
You make fun of Trump.
Yeah.
That's what I expect from your Trump.
He loses Michigan.
You have the biggest, the greatest Italian accent of all time.
Did you guys see Trump's the re-election campaign promises for 2020?
No.
10 million
Boys,
new
given up
jobs.
hope yet?
They're so
Do we
vague.
still believe, boys?
They were the funniest things. Yeah, create 10 million new jobs. Let's go.
Just like,
What?
So no, Biden said
have
that
nothing.
100 million Americans
Bruh.
had died. So like that was.
Yeah, no, but Joe Biden was going to write that down on the website for everyone to see permanently. So there's a bit of a difference
does
between a public speaking
slap
gap
his
and then
shit
actually
down
writing
for-
something down for it to be engraved on the internet forever.
Detroit
Yeah.
actually
Oh my
went
god.
there for a couple of minutes last night.
It's a fucking cesspool.
Is it over, boys? What's the go?
Oh, there's an Australian.
Imagine.
Probably gonna be.
Oh,
We're
good
not
eye,
gonna
mate.
go tonight, mate.
If
Hey,
Sleepy
mate,
Joe wins Michigan,
What yell?
Georgia, or Pennsylvania, we lose.
We,
You already
uh,
lost,
I
I'm
really
sorry.
hate your voice.
We just
NOS maybe.
If everything locks in the way it's
I'd go with
currently leaning, we win.
Yeah.
If
So
everything
right
locks in
now,
at the moment,
Bayern
we
has
win.
won. Unless for some
No.
reason Detroit just goes ahead and says, Detroit just goes ahead and says, you know what, Joe Biden, I don't want to be black, and they vote for Trump.
Yeah, so no,
Unless this happens,
What do you mean?
there's no way. There's no way you're gonna win Michigan.
I think
What happened to
the dragon
Yeah.
energy will come through. The dragon energy will come through.
99% in.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
just
dude.
saying, we already have
I want Trump to win as much as any of
So
you.
all we have to really do is get Austin and Ayers Rock, and we're certainly gonna win.
Mm.
Yeah, but
I've got
against Michigan,
lads. Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
is
I've
not
got faith.
going to win Michigan. Biden's not going to win Michigan.
Yeah, but like
Nigga.
Well,
99% of the votes are in. He's still up, so like
How to get banned off of Discord?
there's still a chance he wins Michigan. I know I
Dude, I got banned from Black
Lives Matter just for commenting.
Detroit didn't come through, and they're blue as fuck.
Black.
That's full of
Black, bro.
Yeah.
I guess none of them are black.
Who the hell cares about Detroit?
Detroit would be like,
There's a bunch of black ass niggas in there. Who the fuck?
Oh,
The most black person that we see.
Hey yo, that's too much.
I'm
bro.
white. I'm in Texas.
That's how the slave masters tell them to vote.
I
I'm
figured
normal.
you're from Texas.
I'm white.
no,
Okay,
dude,
we
you sound
send
really black to
Chelsea-
me, bro. You sound
Okay,
really black to me, guys.
and-
Even
Chelsea
white
can't-
people in Detroit are black. Like,
Yeah, but you can't have shit in Detroit.
There's no fucking white people in
we
Detroit. They all
sent
get
Chelsea
shot.
Handler, and she explained
Can't
to
have shit in
Detroit that they
Detroit.
were.
Motherfucker stole my physical form.
I think if you go to Detroit, you actually get more melanin. That's just
That's
how it
true.
works. You just enter,
Not true. It's only
you start
I stole
changing
from
like
Detroit
Michael
and now I'm
Jackson, but reversed.
I'm out, and I look like space.
That's only
You go
true if
pee.
you don't roll your windows up.
Yeah, but imagine driving in Detroit. You drive out of the city and you have no wheels.
Okay, I have lived in Detroit. Let me tell you a shitty anecdote.
My bro just got a house.
I had a bicycle that. Oh, I lived in Detroit. I will tell you a shitty anecdote. I had a bicycle. It had
It got
no
stolen.
chain. It had no chain on the wheels. No chain. My back wheel got stolen.
What?
Only the back
Holy
wheel.
fuck!
Are you really surprised?
Actually, do you know what's good? Do you know what's good?
Though, this reminds me of. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what do you think Alex Jones
Georgia
is doing
could be
right
decisive.
Kind of the
He's yelling at the
Joe
psychic
Rogan.
vampires.
Very nervously at
24 electoral votes. Donald Trump
Jones.
has
I'm like,
213.
that last
Alex
interview.
Jones is
Joe
yelling at
Rogan.
the
Joe
psychic
Biden was able to pull it
vampires
out
right
in
now. He's
Georgia.
like,
He
He's
shuts
yelling at the
off
gay
so
frogs.
many paths for
and the
Donald
fucking
Trump
gay
to win
frogs
the
did it
election.
again.
He
They
knows
printed
Rogan
the
says
ballot.
Bro, have you seen
Right
this
now,
one
the
animal?
president is
Say
leading.
vampires.
Will that change? We're watching very
Vampires.
closely. Let's go. Right to Georgia
Planet
now. Has Nick Valencia.
Planet
Nick,
of the
Nick,
Apes,
Nick,
Nick,
what do you
Nick,
see?
Nick,
Hey, so
we're waiting for Wisconsin,
John, this is far from
Georgia,
over in this race. 12
and
hours
who else?
after all the polls
Like,
closed here across
We're
the
waiting for
Everyone's
euthanasia
close
to be,
call. As you mentioned, the
we-
big question is: are there enough
Yeah.
remaining Democratic votes to push Joe Biden over the edge
This
here?
is-
He's
this is a
currently
foregone
trailing President
conclusion.
Trump
Oh.
by
I'll just take a look
102,000
at
votes, and there
political-
is optimism here among Democrats in the state.
I mean, it's not impossible for Trump to win, but it's looking very, very bad. I would would
No,
say
I'm-
I would give it like
Still hasn't finished counting.
40-60.
I just got off the phone with
Trump
Virginia
No, no,
State
it's
with
8-2,
Thorne.
8-2.
Tells me as of 8:30 this morning,
Okay,
they
but
began
Looking like
again
it might
counting
be
those absentee
270
votes.
Trump has the
Last
power of
night at
America.
10:30.
Biden
Part
is
of
just
that delay
retarded.
is because yesterday morning
So-
there was a pipe burst in State
Biden,
I mean-
Biden
right
is
behind
going
me,
by
the
the
side of
public
the super
opinion
site
and
here where there was
the
tons of early voting that
agenda.
happened. That
Hey,
pipe
hey,
burst,
stop.
you can believe it, caused
Hey,
election
man.
officials a 3 to 4 hour delay.
That's
They decided to stop
unnecessary,
counting
bro.
last night. Neighboring
Yeah,
DeKalb County
come on.
also has another 79,000
Come on, man.
outstanding
Come on.
Come on.
Come on,
Come on. Hey, yo, Raj. Hey, yo, Raj, don't get angry. Come on, man.
All right. We got Georgia, North
Alright,
Carolina,
I'm enjoying this.
Philadelphia,
State that President Trump
Michigan,
carried by
and
5 percentage
Nevada.
points without visiting the state once.
And
He's been
Wisconsin.
here 3 times
Yeah.
since
Oh, this is
July.
gonna take a
Last
while.
week we saw Joe Biden
Yeah,
deliver
thanks
a
for
vote
hosting
message
this,
here, and this is a state
Bro,
that
Trump-
desperately
You
lost
will, you
win
will
to
only know the
deliver a
results
devastating blow
tomorrow,
for the chances
and
of
No,
President
we
Trump
won't know the
to
results
win.
tomorrow.
He's
Pennsylvania
definitely
Friday.
losing Nevada.
ahead by about
yeah, you're definitely losing
Who the hell
Nevada.
cares?
Keep us posted.
No.
Let's go to
You'll know
Nevada.
Georgia and North
and
Carolina
Michigan. We're
today.
still
You know
waiting
his
on votes
real
to come in.
chat?
Where do
Baron
things
Trump
stand?
is 6'2" at 14 years old.
Jesus Christ, that's a fucking chat, yeah.
He's gonna be
He's
six
giant.
foot
Yeah,
Baron Trump
94%
will make
of
the
Georgia.
NBA. Baron Trump will make the
He's
NBA.
not
No,
14.
no, no, he's not black, bro.
Burn Trump 2024.
2024 draft.
He's already on Grindr.
Look at Ivanka.
About 17
Slut.
minutes ago,
Wait,
He's on Grindr?
What is
He's
this?
on
Nigger.
and mail-in
What is the
ballots
Ivanka
tend to favor
Shut
Joe
up.
Biden. Not clear if that's going to be enough to change where that
Oh
stands
my
right
God.
now. Tends to.
Brazilian
Let's
sex
look at the
expert
counties
has
in particular here.
time
Fulton
constructed
County,
so she can wrap
in and
up her
around
virginity.
Atlanta, heavy urban area here.
Here's Cheeks with you
President
clap.
Trump.
White House
The
edition.
long voting lines we saw there, heavy
America.
turnout.
Niggers
This
are
is
black.
an area tends to favor the vice
What?
president quite strongly.
And some of them are
Much
white.
easier
My fellow
Secretary, I
Americans.
forgot her name.
Niggers are black.
I'm too drunk.
Another
Yeah, what do you
county,
think of? What do you think of?
Say
Who's
nigger?
the black one? Who's the black one?
Nick was just mentioning
Candace
there,
Owens. What do you think about Candace
also
Owens?
just outside Atlanta.
Who the fuck
They
is
haven't
she?
even
So fucking
begun
annoying.
resumed
This a-
counting yet.
who
They
this a-
will
Hey,
until
she
2
joined-
hours,
she joined
11 o'clock
Daily
p.m.
Wire. She joined it.
Mail-in
Yeah, that's
ballots.
what's
There are
right. She's joining the Daily Wire. I like that.
79,000
Atlanta
absentee mail-in
is not
ballots
about Detroit. Come
still
on.
to be counted in DeKalb County.
Why do you keep
and
bringing
in
up
Fulton
Detroit?
County,
Who
48,000.
cares?
So that's a big
Don't say the nigger
Because
word.
Detroit is going to win
Michigan is
Michigan, and if
determining the
Michigan
outcome of
is
the
Well,
flipped,
Detroit
then
is
you
all
lost
black
the
people.
election.
Close to
So
call
they're
despite
already-
the-
Yeah, and they were hella long
Okay,
lines
let's
in
look
Detroit.
ahead to Michigan.
Detroit be like
Literally,
Haven't been called yet.
The
Why is that?
the fate of the
Counted
country
a lot of
is on
legal votes,
Detroit
in
right now.
particular in urban
That's where
areas.
you
So
are.
Detroit is
Wayne
Georgia
County,
as well.
in and around
It's
Detroit.
up to Detroit
So
to
far,
decide.
64% of the
Finally,
votes have been
decide.
counted there.
In the time of
It's the
need.
largest county
In the time of need,
in
we looked at
Michigan,
Detroit.
heavily
And
voted.
Detroit is known for doing good
Democrats to
decisions,
overtake
guys.
the state where the
No,
president
it-
still at this point
Wow.
maintains a lead.
In so
They
many
need to
shooting
win
parties.
Everyone
big
just shoots
right
each
now.
other.
It does
Yeah, I went
favor
to Detroit, got
Democrats.
shot 4
Of course, the
times.
big
That was it.
question,
That's the whole
just like in
Yeah,
Georgia,
I'm sure
does
that's
it favor
exactly
them
what
enough to
happened.
make up the
Yeah.
deficit in rural areas, etc.? Hundreds of thousands of votes still to be
Yo,
counted.
I went to
in
Detroit
the
and got
state of
offered
Michigan.
to
Did you guys see?
Washington,
Did you guys see George Floyd's
Secretary of
porno?
State. That includes not only Detroit, Wayne County.
Yeah, I did. It
but
was
also Flint, Warren.
it was kind of
and Secretary
embarrassing.
State saying,
Nah, I
"Hey,
look
this
at
is
quality
important for people at
shit,
home to hear."
Yeah, that dick is too
You
floppy.
don't
I'm
get
sorry.
George Floyd
That's
to be
not
fucking
healthy.
balls.
Secretary of State of Michigan
fucking
says.
retarded.
Okay, let's go big picture now.
Hey, yo, I went
In
to Washington,
Georgia,
D.C. I was
key
on a
state,
bike and there was a
8%
World
of the
War II
vote
veteran.
remains to
I
be
ran him
counted there
over. He
overall.
died.
Fucking
Enough
shut
to
up.
turn an election.
Wow, that's fucking hilarious. That was really intelligent. Fucking monkey.
What? What
You
happened?
sound like a damn monkey.
Are you guys, are you guys race
Nigger.
realists too? Do you guys
Nigger,
race
nigger,
realists?
nigger, nigger. Black people will be like, bruh.
Yeah, did I just get kicked? What the fuck?
White people will be like,
Mayonnaise is spicy.
How's this dude not dead yet?
Ketchup is spicy. My girlfriend unironically told me this. The ketchup is spicy, so
I haven't had
it
sex.
is an actual thing.
That's the whitest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that was the widest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I thought it was a meme, but no, it is real. Why people
Israel.
do think,
Israel.
Israel is
It's real.
It's not
Triggered.
real.
Trump should just have Biden assassinated and call it a day.
Based. I mean, as it's going right now, we're gonna recount a lot of votes. That's what's gonna happen. Wisconsin, definitely for sure.
That's gonna happen regardless. So we'll protest.
I mean, I was
and
at
riot.
I don't think it would happen if Trump would have won. Just saying.
No, if Trump would have won, like there would have been some protests by leftists, and if
No.
Biden wins, there's gonna be protests by like right wing.
and terrorism.
I mean, as of now, I bet there's a lot of stores across America that just, they're taking out the things protecting the windows. They're like, oh my god, thank God.
No, they're keeping them up. You can't trust the left wing. They just stabbed some black woman in Washington, D.C.
Oh my god.
Really
Actually,
interesting.
in Washington, D.C., that girl that like painted over the BLM sign in New York, yeah, that was that girl that they stabbed.
That's insane.
But Black Lives Matter, remember. Even though we stabbed black women.
So we still don't know who's president, even though I took a.
You already
I
know.
don't know.
I'm sorry. So, I mean, what now?
I don't know.
And we wait.
Wait till
We wait.
We all go
Everyone can
dormant for 4 years.
We'll have a better idea tonight.
We go to
When does
sleep.
Pennsylvania start counting again?
Like at 8 p.m.
Pennsylvania, Biden has to make up about 700,000 vote gap.
Yeah, but Biden has 1.1 million
Yeah, Trump has Pennsylvania.
votes. in his
No, he
mouth.
doesn't.
Is anyone
Allegheny
hopeful for
County,
Nevada?
Allegheny County, which was their
No,
strongest
Nevada,
vote.
no hope.
Allegheny
Nobody
County,
dead?
they've got
Yo.
like almost 60% reporting.
Who is
And
the
it's like
guy that was still saying Arizona? I want to
No,
hear
no,
that guy out.
Impossible. It's not impossible. But it's like it's like
Arizona.
It's 100,000 votes, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, that.
100,000 what?
Votes.
Different.
Votes.
Why?
What do you mean why? What the fuck?
What?
What do you mean why?
It's just fact.
What?
Exactly.
I wish we had slavery again.
Nigger.
Exactly.
Do you say this like once every 5 minutes?
What?
Yo, is there any mods in here?
Pot. You're gonna get.
How's
Is there any
it
mods?
not-
Dude, there's no mob.
There's no mods. How was I kicked before?
How's that dude not been caught?
Who's snitching?
Think
You know,
Discord's.
one guy who was saying it last.
There's no
night.
mods in
You
here.
got him.
So.
We need to call him mod.
Yeah,
I think all the mods are on
No
No mods, no rules.
The David guy was hosting. No, well, just bullshitting.
Where's Big Sky?
Anyways, thanks for doing this today. This is my first time here.
What is
tonight,
up?
So
My
I'll be
niggas.
back. Thanks. Peace.
Yo, I'm on an alt right now.
Oh
I
boy, I
got
have a
banned
lot
on
of
the other
cum
one
in
because I
my
said the
asshole.
N-word.
I have so much cum in my asshole. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. Fucking homosexuals,
I think
Those don't exist.
Yeah.
Leftist trolls.
But then that fucking.
Hey,
fuck
the U.S.
off.
withdrew from climate change agreement in Paris.
My fellow Americans?
That's like a long time
Nigger.
ago.
No. Just after a year delay, the U.S. has become the first nation in the world to formally
got
withdraw
nacho.
from the Paris Climate Agreement.
I had national chocolate.
This
Yeah,
was
but
5 hours ago.
we talked about
Yes.
leaving them for a while.
Yeah, the Paris Agreement. Anything for us.
Why the fuck is Flint blue? Like your water. is
Yo, I
shit because
just
you
woke up. What the fuck happened with Wisconsin?
Yeah,
100,000
kinda
votes were
shit the
dumped
bed
at
for
4
us.
a.m.
85% turnout rate in Milwaukee. Then
No joke.
GG.
100,000 votes were dumped in 1 minute in Wisconsin. That's
Oh,
what happened.
Isn't dumped isn't thrown away or like?
No, like dumped on the state. Like
I
counted.
find that hard to believe.
Yeah, at
Mm.
5 a.m. it just boom turned blue. Or
In
actually, it's
just
more.
one single county, Milwaukee.
Trump is
Milwaukee.
losing Wisconsin by. I mean, he's not going to get it back, but he's losing it by 22,000 votes.
He's most likely not getting Wisconsin back. We can only
It's
hope.
almost. It's almost.
We can only hope he clings on to his lead in Michigan.
And
Nah, I think he's gonna lose Michigan because of Detroit.
That's fair.
Dude, okay,
That's
what's
that's true, but like,
Wait, hold on.
I think it's gone by now.
But Detroit, I mean,
Honestly,
Michigan
if he
overall
loses
is 92%.
Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada, he loses the election.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
let's see.
really-
Michigan.
He really needs Michigan.
You need Michigan.
Shit,
Detroit
there's
is
a lot
definitely
of
gonna
Detroit
push
County.
through, right?
He has a good chance of winning Nevada. He's only 8,000 points behind.
Nevada has a chance, but Michigan and Wisconsin no.
And Pennsylvania because of the absentee votes.
Maybe, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, what are you talking about?
He's up a lot in Pennsylvania.
There's like 1.1 million absentee Democratic votes. If they're all counted, he loses. No way he's gonna win.
We'll have to see.
In Detroit, their difference is around 20,000 votes. So
I can't believe these retards watch these large cities burn and they're voting for the same Democrats.
Detroit is like the only county that hasn't reported in. This is bullshit.
So that's some good rappers though.
Detroit should be just.
Dude, we're gonna lose this election by like a couple electoral.
Can we just nuke Detroit?
Wait, hold. We're only down by 8,000 in Nevada.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we could win Nevada. We need to win. I mean, we really need to win Michigan.
If we can we pick up Nevada and
Honestly,
lose Michigan? Is that a winning combination?
What's happening in Georgia?
If we get
Nobody's
Pennsylvania,
talking about Georgia.
North Carolina.
Yeah, we have
How close is
Pennsylvania.
Georgia?
I think Pennsylvania is our most solid state lead. I don't think they have 7,000 votes in the mail-in. I don't think they have that many
I mean, we
mail-ins.
really do need Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia anyway. But if we lose
Yeah, we have
Michigan, it's over.
Michigan. If we can hold Michigan, or
If we get Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, we win.
Then Trump needs 4 states.
The
to
only
win by
hope right
next
now
year.
is either you hold Michigan or you win Nevada. That's the only thing. There's no other possibility. Either you hold Michigan and you hope Pennsylvania is just a bunch of bullshit that they're saying, or you win Nevada.
Nevada's still
Honestly,
in play.
Trump needs
8,000
Michigan,
votes.
Pennsylvania, Georgia, and New Carolina to win.
I mean,
If Biden's
Arizona's still
three
out there.
states, it's over.
Arizona's done.
Alright,
Yeah, Arizona, but
Yeah,
I think we need to accept that we lost Arizona.
Why isn't North Carolina called?
Fuck. All right, so we can drop Michigan, but we have to pick up Nevada.
You cannot drop Michigan.
You can drop Michigan if you win Nevada.
Oh.
We drop Michigan,
Only
pick
way.
up Nevada. That's a winning combination.
Yeah, there's no other combination. There's no other games. That's the only thing
It's
possible.
we either
Nothing
pick up
else.
Michigan or we pick up Nevada.
It's either
We
you
have to
pick
go
up
Pennsylvania.
Nevada or you don't lose
Shout
Michigan.
out.
Shout out to
But,
Mike.
yo, shout out to Lincoln Park, Limp Bizkit. I love y'all niggas.
That's maybe
Son.
pessimistic, but I think we lost the election.
Shout out.
Yeah.
I think that's realistic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
Yo,
we
this is like my
also
third
lost the
alt,
election.
bro. They keep banning me.
Dude,
Is there a mod in here?
If Biden wins this
No, it's
fucking election,
Discord's
the service
algorithm
goes
just
on.
detects hate speech.
What
and bans
fucking
you.
algorithm, bro?
I don't know. It's it has nothing to do with
That's so
with
racist.
with conservative.
That is
It's just
so racist.
Discord.
What if I was a black
It is
person and I was like nigga, and like would they ban me?
I don't know. Probably.
Well, I mean that's one of the modern tragedies.
Nah, they
This-
wouldn't
this
ban you.
world.
They wouldn't ban
Do
you
you
if they-
think Trump can do it again in
If you could prove
2024?
you're a black, that you have enough melanin, it'll be okay.
They've got a big dick, I'm sure.
Yeah, you have to send a dick pic to the mods.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
sorry. That's how it
Who's
works.
the fucking
You're
mod?
actually white.
I'm an
Not
undercover
like-
mod, by the way. You can send it to me. Don't worry.
Guys. What if you're African Egyptian and you're actually white, but you have an African passport? What? Then?
What? What the fuck?
Damn. That's a hard one.
I have a gecko.
This has to go to the
How
N-word
much
council.
Trump vote is left in Wisconsin? Not a lot.
Nothing. Nothing at
Not a
all.
lot of Trump vote is left.
The only thing that might happen is there was this news about 16,000 votes that were misprinted, and the National Guard had to go there. It might so happen that everything is Trump.
There is a
That'll be
big
like-
Trump county that's at 95, but there's also Milwaukee that's at 95.
Trump is after that. I win Michigan.
Kenosha's at 95 too. Same with Walworth. They're both Trump counties, but
Alright, Trump lost.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I feel like it's so sketchy though. Like there's so much that's like so easy to like.
Dude, I'm gonna vote for alternative fucking Germany. Fucking AFG.
I just want slavery again.
Oh, same.
Guys, what about the Senate? How are we doing there?
I think we're actually doing better.
It's 47 against 46, right?
Yep.
No, 47,
Democrats
47
have a
in the
net
Senate.
+1 apparently.
Hey, who
And
wants
they
slavery
have-
again? That
Michigan
was
has a great
based.
Republican
Who
black
wants
senator.
slavery?
Like,
Yeah.
but also how about the House of Commons?
It's the Senate is pretty much tied right now.
Okay.
People are in
But
Michigan.
might look like in the wrong run.
Biden's leading in Michigan.
You have Republican
He's not.
majority.
You're
Yes.
fucking high.
No, he is on the Associated Press.
On
So
AP.
did we just
Yeah,
lose?
Biden is leading to 3,000, right?
Michigan's blue.
Yeah,
Dude,
3,000.
he's leading by 4,000.
Hello, fellow liberals.
It's fucked. Trump's gone.
Oh yeah,
Trump lost.
Yeah.
Trump lost. Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
Trump
we're
lost
only
the
down by
elections.
8,000.
No.
We're
No,
only
no, no,
down
no.
by
Lose.
Chill.
What's
We
happening?
lost.
What's happening?
Don't chill.
What's
Trump lost the elections.
Guys, what's
Trump
happening?
lose.
I'm sorry, guys. It's official. There's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
This guys
What?
accept it. There's
What's
literally
happening,
no way.
guys? I'm so confused.
Michigan,
Yeah.
Michigan
Psych.
just switched.
Well, they're gonna-
0.1%.
Oh.
Just switched.
yeah.
There's no.
We need
There's
Yeah, we're
like
not gonna-
no other
There's
alternative.
no way we're gonna win the election. No fucking
Yeah.
way.
I mean, it's all in Pennsylvania, but you know.
I'm gonna go to the liberals and watch them like jerk off each
The
other.
gap's only gonna grow wider too as they keep counting.
Yeah,
more
exactly. As they keep
ballots.
counting more valent, and we're
Let's go
screwed,
one
bro.
side the N word just because we lose.
Hey, at least I was right, and I get $20.
Is it? Well, okay.
Wait, what happens if Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and
Panic,
Nevada
panic,
go red?
panic, panic.
Basically, if Wisconsin and Nevada flip blue, we're gonna lose.
Well, if Nevada stays, if
Pennsylvania ain't gonna flip. I know that for sure, but
Wait, why do you
Pennsylvania
know
is definitely gonna
For
flip.
Michigan and Wisconsin now, it's already
Pennsylvania?
What percentage is Michigan at?
If
I feel like
Pennsylvania
we're calling it
flips,
too early.
if Pennsylvania flips, then we lost the election. Period.
What happens
No,
if
no,
Joe
no. But
Biden
Michigan
predicts-
already flipped. We literally already lost.
Yeah. Biden is leading for 3,000.
Yeah.
Only
He's leading by
3,000.
a
We can make
percentage
that- we
that's
can
only
make
been
that
growing
back.
as of late.
And he's gonna
Screwed.
keep
Game's over.
growing too.
Guys,
Yeah.
what's the best not ties to?
Hey,
like,
we're
on
actually
yourself?
doing good in the Senate right now. we have-
Basically, at this point, I think Trump's only option is to go to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, but that's gonna have a really bad impact on.
Why do you sound like an
the whole-
Asian?
Honestly, I don't want that to happen. It's
Yeah,
sets a
I agree with you.
Can you believe Kamala fucking Harris is gonna be?
I just hope
vice president?
he accepts it, but that's
You all are a bunch of
affirmative
doomers
action
talking like there's
president.
no
All
hope right
right.
now.
Bro, I can't believe an actual racist president is about to be inaugurated.
Reuters has the gap at
I
1,000.
mean, even our president was somewhat racist.
Does anybody think that
I mean,
Trump
he may have
can
said
I mean,
get to
I'm
another
not
Supreme
gonna say
Court?
he's not racist. That sounds fucking.
The gap
retarded.
is legitimately only 3,000 votes, and you guys are
He used
still
to clap
doomers.
Rosa Parks.
No. We lost, my guy. Chill. Like it's if you go by percentages, the gap has been growing, and Biden has been closing in and more of a lead in Michigan. They're only counting mail-in ballots right now because that's what's left. We're just gonna lose. Like
Yeah, the only reason we had an early lead was because mail-in ballots are counted
Exactly.
last.
Well, fuck.
Well, at least we kept the Senate.
Shit.
Yeah, at
Not
least we're
to
holding
lose
the
the
Senate.
Senate.
Tom Tillis is
2022.
winning. Susan Collins is winning. John James is winning.
Well, I guess those
The only
mail-in
Senate
ballot-
seat we're losing.
Referred
Uncorn
Republican.
won. I think we hold the Senate. Dan Sullivan won.
I think we lose the Senate by 2022.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh well.
But maybe we can see what Biden can do in these 2 years.
Yeah, fuck it. Throw him a bone.
3 years.
That's
More
good.
like
Fucking 1
year.
I think if we can hold the Senate, if we can hold the Senate, which I think we will, it's not going to be as bad.
Yeah,
Yep,
they won't be able
the
to
gap's
attack
growing wider in Michigan.
John
By
James is up.
0.1%.
John James is up almost 2%.
You know what else
now.
is growing wider?
The silenced majority.
Yeah, by
John
0.1%.
John James is up. Tom Tillis is up. David Perdue won. David Perdue won. Susan Collins is winning big on Sarah Ian.
Kanye West is up.
Mitch won.
He can still sweep. Come on, guys.
Come on.
Honestly, I'd rather have Kanye
Shit,
West.
give it another 4 years.
Michigan's now at a 10,000 difference.
On what?
Those are all those states like
Is it opening up for Biden? Fuck.
Yeah,
for Biden,
Michigan is like
Okay, Nevada's our last hope right now.
25,000 by now.
Damn, the Dems are busting a
Nevada's
fat
our last hope right now.
Yeah, but well,
I
let's see
think
what can happen.
actually looking
Then
at
give up
it
hope,
right
my guy.
now,
Then give up hope.
right,
But like,
a lot
before-
of
like,
uncounted. There's a lot of
seriously,
uncounted
do you
rural
think
Trump vote right now.
Biden can handle the virus?
He's not gonna have this. Kamala Harris. We all know
No,
that.
I could barely remember who his own fucking granddaughter is.
Guys, Biden's just gonna pass away in his sleep. Don't worry about it.
Biden's forgetting that his son is dead.
And then Kamala Harris will become our next president, guys, because she's such a great
Yeah.
human being
That-
with no
that's really
bad
possible.
qualities
Because
at all.
it was her time.
The first American president be a vice president that gets elected because Biden dies. That's so fitting.
That's funny. In
Yeah.
order to get a woman in office, you had to
Was
kill
there
her.
anyone before Biden who
She
had
sucked
had a
her
vice
way up.
president takeover?
Nah.
Nobody voted for
Yeah,
Biden
I mean Richard
anyway.
Nixon if you count him.
Well, no, due to natural death or natural causes, not assassination.
Yeah, there's a couple. There was one who died.
He's gonna forget how to breathe real soon.
I can't fucking believe mail-ins made
Didn't
that much of
FDR
a
die in
difference.
office?
I don't know.
Pretty sure FDR died in office. In his third term.
No, he didn't get a third term. He tried
I
for
bet
it.
you
He
did.
actually took over for shit, I can't remember his name.
Harry S. Truman. Didn't
Thank
he
you.
succeed? Yeah.
He took over for him, and endured 3 years and then his own 4-year term, and then tried to run third party 4 years after that. Didn't work.
Herbert Hoover was a great president.
Hoover
Yeah,
fucked over
Biden's
the
leading by
US.
10,000 votes in Michigan.
What's going on, mate?
Yeah,
Nigger, mate. Nigger, nigger,
Oh,
mate.
it's
Nigger,
gone, it's
mate.
gone.
Nigger, mate.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
on the
up.
the
up,
Michigan
shut up.
Secretary of State
Nigger.
website, and I'm not seeing
No.
these mail-ins.
Nigger.
No.
Nigger.
You're so funny, dude. That's so original. That's so
Nevada is 67%. Trump could still flip Nevada, honestly. He's
I
only
can't.
8K votes away. Yes, he can. It's 67%
No.
on the way through, and he's only 8K away. He
I
100%
mean, like
could
we
flip
said,
Nevada.
the rest of the votes are mail-in. The gap's
Yeah,
only going to go wider in favor of the
it's gonna
Democrats.
favor the Democrats.
Nevada will resume counting at 9 a.m., which is about.
It is 9 a.m. Oh wait, for them.
Well, remember they're 2 hours
Yeah.
behind Midwest.
Guys,
Start 11
guys,
a.m. Start 11 a.m.
Guys, it's okay. He could still flip DC.
Imagine flipping DC.
Honestly, it's one of the few things I'm for like the Democratic Party. It's DC and Puerto Rico becoming states.
Puerto
They
Rico,
deserve
yeah.
it.
I'd rather DC's tiny, useless ass be absorbed.
I mean, they'd be
back
Democrat
into
anyway.
whatever.
DC is usually Democrat.
Yeah, but that's not the point. It's about representation. But even so,
Yeah,
I'd rather.
they pay taxes and they're U.S. citizens, but they don't get a say in our government. Come on.
Yeah, DC should be
Virginia,
absorbed in the
literally
United States.
one of the
Means
giant
nothing.
Hello? I mean,
No.
it would just be Virginia.
Fuck DC. All my homies hate DC.
I hate
Yes.
DC too. I live there. It fucking sucks.
Yo,
but
I have
still.
a small question. I'm looking for coverage, like the Daily Wire, and nothing is working. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Go on FoxNews.com. They have
Don't go on
very
Fox
accurate
News.com.
statistics.
Go and watch
They-
it.
Yo, imagine if
Yeah,
Nebraska
go on
was.
CNN.
No, no.
Yo,
I
if
don't
Nebraska would have
I don't
stayed red,
CNN.
if Nebraska would have stayed red, bro.
I don't want CNN. I want something that's like with
Wall Street
personality.
You're gonna have to wait for about 2
Which is
days.
the most updated by now? Like which media is the most updated?
Yeah.
I mean, Fox News is pretty accurate.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fox News elections 2020 general results. That's what I'm on. That's what I've been looking at. They kind of called Nebraska too early, and then they have to give him.
Yeah,
points.
Fox News came out in favor of all blue states too early. Like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
definitely.
Baby
I don't know how they
Oh,
haven't called
baby nigger.
Georgia
Oh,
yet.
wait, do you guys think there's a chance of Trump winning still or not? Like, what's the chance?
No. We're scared. No, it's over.
It's over? How do you know?
Because
There's
they're
only
only
chance of
bringing in
cheating
mail-in
with the
ballots.
Supreme
and
Court.
Guys, it's
Yeah,
okay.
but
Biden's-
Pennsylvania is still closed.
No,
Who cares?
Pennsylvania's
It's about
fucked.
Michigan. Who cares? And none of these states matter except Michigan at this point. And like
Michigan is
maybe Nebraska.
80,000 by
Maybe
now.
Nevada.
80,000.
And
80,000.
Pennsylvania is not close.
Yeah.
It is.
Pennsylvania is Trump's. Who cares? I mean, honestly, it's only 64% in, so honestly, it could turn. But like, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt. Trump wins Pennsylvania. He still loses Michigan. There's no way.
No. He's not gonna win Pennsylvania either. It's gonna fucking
Yeah.
flip.
Really?
Like
Yeah, the mail-in ballots are there. When they're counted.
Everyone.
I sense voter fraud.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's okay, guys. You guys ready for the next 3-week investigation of the votes in Michigan? I'm
hope
really
so.
excited for that.
No,
Al Gore
that's
versus
gonna
Bush.
take time.
right
And
now.
then they're gonna find like these 500,000 missing votes. Something.
I mean, last time when they did the recounts, Trump's vote total went up in Michigan. So
Oh.
I'm sensing something here, guys.
I don't know.
We accidentally miscounted a million votes.
Too, bro. How the hell did Arizona turn blue? That's the question.
Because Californians who moved to fucking.
Those
Bro, it's like a
Arizona.
disease. It just spreads across the country.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired of being in my
Guys,
state.
I'm tired of my high tax rate, my high property tax rate, and all these problems with homelessness. I'm gonna go to Arizona and vote the exact same thing that I did in California because I know it's gonna be better this time.
Yo,
It's just
that's
like
really-
socialism. It's just like socialism, guys. If it didn't work the first time, but if we keep trying, it's got to work eventually.
My home state
Guys,
of Colorado.
Guys,
all
aren't
the
most states
Californians
going
came
liberal?
in.
Yes.
Aren't most states
Yes.
going liberal? Anyways, it's not really just Arizona.
No, it's all states.
It's gonna look like
No, I
It's
mean,
what
Florida
happens
I
went
mean,
more
every
Republican.
every
Florida went
every
more
generation loses Republicans. Every fucking
Yeah.
They
generation.
do because there's no
It's because-
conflict.
Nah, let's admit it's because the GOP doesn't appeal to them. They
Yeah.
don't
It's because
fucking
the
know how to
younger
get
generation-
voters.
appeals to
It's because
people
the
who
younger
are-
generation are full of retards. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need to get
It's
rappers
pretty
and
not
much.
horrible
retards.
jobs.
It's people that don't have to struggle for something. That's it.
What?
That's really it. You don't have to struggle.
Boomers
for
are more
something.
well off than the younger generation. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, boomers came off of the big war hike. Right after World War II, everything was amazing.
Yeah, so they're a lot more well off. The younger generation
And so
struggles
then
more.
they came down, and the boomers had the best of both worlds. They didn't have to do anything. Everything was great. They had one job.
And they fucked it up.
No, they didn't do anything. They just lived. They lived in a generation where they didn't have to worry about war and they didn't have to worry about big prices. And then their children came about, and suddenly their children did have to worry about war and did have to worry about big prices, and the boomers didn't understand this. And so
their
they
children's
suddenly
children's even worried.
and their
worried
children
more.
suffer for it because you're just like, oh, hey, kids, by the way, you suck. And the kids are like, what the fuck, boomers? We didn't do this.
Serious question: How's No Nut November going for everyone?
It's miserable.
Yeah, fuck that noise. There's no way to deal with an election and not to release some tension. I'm just like, big booty Asians, we're gonna get over here and everything's good.
Biden has a 2% lead in Michigan. Okay, well, that's not as
Yeah,
bad.
Detroit is falling.
Georgia's
Fucking
catching up.
Detroit. You think
Well,
you'd
that's
look
how
around
I
in
know
a
not.
city? You think you'd look around in a city as shitty as Detroit and be like, oh, I'm gonna keep
Like,
going.
did Detroit deserve it? Like, I would say.
Yeah, what a fucking shithole.
And fuck Detroit. All my homies.
It is
Honestly, if the GOP was less racist, they would win Detroit handily.
Detroit's a
less
third world country.
racist. What the
No,
fuck?
that's not racist. No, it's
The Joe Biden is racist also.
Name one thing the GOP has said or done that's racist.
No, wait. Look at it this way. Why are most minorities always Democratic? Even
because
the Democratic Party promises more stuff to them, but doesn't
Because
actually
the
give them
Democratic Party is the party of victimization, so they just push the agenda that freaking, oh, you guys are oppressed, let me help you out of this oppression, instead of like, hey guys, work.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
That's how it's just a bunch of victims. Every fucking Democrat is like, guys, I'm a gay, so therefore my rights are going to be taken away by Donald J. Trump. I'm a woman, so my rights are gonna be. I'm a freaking Latino.
faggot.
Like,
I like that Latino voice.
Guys, I'm a transgender unicorn.
I'm gonna patchy attack a helicopter.
I'm an actual fag,
wait,
and
seriously.
I was pissed off back in my college days in the early 90s about how Democrats promised and promised and promised and gave nothing. So
At least they
It's
do
not like
promise.
it's almost as if they keep doing that, and somehow
yeah,
they get the majority of votes, but
It is.
people don't
It's
realize.
astounding.
It's almost as if they keep doing it, and people keep looking at those promises and being like, they're gonna fulfill it this time, guys. They're gonna do it,
Fucking
and then
retard.
they don't do it.
I'll give
Fucking
Biden
retard.
credit. He was the first one to actively speak about gay marriage, but Trump was the first one to come out there with
Bunch of faggy marriage.
bunch of faggy marriage, acceptance, and he had.
Transgender, cisgender unicorn.
Oh,
Can you
get
guys
the
stop saying
trans-
fag?
I mean, I'm honestly pretty excited
No,
for.
eat my
faggot,
dick.
dirty little
I'm a
faggot.
fag. I will say fag if I want to say fag.
I'm pretty
faggot.
excited for
No
Kamala
fag.
Harris presidency, guys. I love Kamala Harris.
What? Eat
Kamala
shit.
Harris.
Kamala Harris, a monster.
What a great no. What do you mean? That she's the face of pure democracy, guys. Everyone loves her.
Harris.
She's
I love
she's never done anything wrong.
Kamala Harris did nothing wrong.
Exactly.
Heels up Harris. Woo!
I mean, her
Harris.
grandfather
This just goes
literally-
to show how much power the freaking media has over these fucking idiots that just like. Oh my god.
Nah, it's because they look at what's it called, CNN. They realize, oh yeah, Trump's a racist, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden they vote Democrat. Oh,
Did
Trump's down
Nevada
to
just like
18,000
freeze in
now.
time or something? They've
No, it's
been
because they're 3 hours behind. So,
Dear God.
oh, for me, I mean,
They start at 9 a.m. Nevada.
yeah,
gonna
it's
be a
6 o'clock.
miracle.
Well,
Well, Nevada's our
Michigan's
last chance.
18,000.
Because it looks like Michigan's for Biden at the moment.
I mean, what about Wisconsin? Do you guys think it could flip again?
No.
No. Any state with a Democratic lead is not going to flip.
I mean,
Exactly.
That's
I cannot believe Michigan. I am so fucking personally offended by Michigan. Between Whitmer-
0.7% ahead in the lead, and reports are 95%, and there's no way.
Can we just blow up can we just blow up Michigan? Like we don't even.
It used to be so amazing.
California.
And then Trump gave a shitload of industry back, and Michigan's like, nah, son, we don't like that.
Those fucking retards.
We have
It's because they all hear. Okay, guys. Trump
votes
said something about illegal immigrants and called them bad. Biden, I mean, tried passing racist bills, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah, and Michigan has so many illegal immigrants just hanging out in it.
That's how Democrats maintain power, bro. They're just gonna fucking accept 500,000 illegal immigrants. Bam.
I was being
Secured
sarcastic.
power.
Michigan has no illegal immigrants.
No, we do have illegal immigrants. I'm from Michigan. We have illegal immigrants.
Okay, I'll take that back because I went to Missouri, which is like the most landlocked, far away from Mexico state I've ever been. And I was like, oh shit, there's so many illegal immigrants here.
Oh, holy shit. Someone just tweeted, I just had a call with Michelle Obama and she just told me,
Ouch, not cool. That's unnecessary.
that Trump
Calling her
can
Big
be
Mike
bad,
is
to be
funny.
honest.
Calling her a
That's
gorilla.
John Miller. If any of you follow John Miller, that's him. Holy shit, he'd probably take that down.
Yeah, that's Rosie O'Donnell level stuff.
They should just call Georgia by now. Why haven't they called Georgia?
Well, they're taking their sweet time on Republican states.
So.
I don't know. I was just watching a news report and they were saying because they're still behind after that water main busting yesterday.
Oh yeah, when in doubt,
bust.
Well, I mean, I just got off work and I've been listening all night, but why is COVID such a big deal when these guys have been preaching this melon shit for 7 months, Shouldn't they have overstaffed? They knew that they were going to have to do this with COVID. They knew that they were going to mill
don't
out. Now
use
they're
logic.
understaffed and they're
We don't-
complaining about all
we
this.
don't.
It was
this is
their
the United
fucking
States.
idea,
This is
and
the
now
United
they're
States.
falling
Yeah.
behind.
Which
It
state are we
seems like
talking
they're
about?
My guy,
lagging
it's
on
because the older generations are usually the people working these fucking like counter places. Have you seen the videos?
What-
It's like a bunch of grandmas and a bunch of grandpas counting the fucking shit.
Which
and
state are we
those
talking
grandpas
about?
and grandmas.
But as if your skin is not white, your parents need medical care. Oh my god.
No, I just think it was funny.
I like how there's all these posts. It's like your vote
Trump
counts.
to win
but then-
Michigan, to be honest with y'all.
Let's be serious. Your
No, I
vote
just
doesn't
think it's
really
beautiful
count
that
unless it's
Trump
for
got
Democrat.
the majority of the minority votes, and only 17% of the youngsters or college kids voted this year. So the Democrats projected everything extremely wrong.
Well, the
Yeah,
Democrats
they got
are
their numbers
retards.
right.
When do they not?
I mean, they're fucking retards.
I don't know. I
think we
just
all
think
know
it's
that.
funny. I'm just waiting for them to finish dragging this shit out and being pansies about it. So I
Can't
can
Trump
watch
sue
them
Michigan?
cry.
Can he sue him for election fraud?
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's gonna try and sue as many people as he can.
Shit, I think I just.
Oh my god,
throw
I
my
can't
hands
believe
in
how
the
everyone
air.
was screaming last night. Oh, Trump won, Trump won.
I was
I mean,
there.
Uh,
How did he
I
did?
wasn't here.
Now Joe Biden is up 18,000 votes in Michigan.
I think you mean Harris is.
I can't believe he came out and said he won. He's gonna look like a fucking retard.
What did Hillary
He
screw?
does.
I mean,
That was so stupid. That was
Guys,
so
he's
fucking
not
stupid.
exactly like. What does it matter? He's like, if you lose,
this
it's
shit
like I
fucking
came out.
happens
And,
all the time. I think.
yeah, I gave an acceptance vote, and also I'm just going to return back to
Get ready
my.
for the comeback of Hillary on the cabinet.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna post a link in voice chat text. Is that legit or is that just like some crap they made up?
What's legit?
138,000 votes for Biden and not a single one for Trump. That
Oh
seems
yeah,
kinda
that's
sus.
true. No,
That seems kind of sus.
You got it off of Donald. I don't know how trustworthy it's
There
going
was,
to be.
there was
Yeah,
something,
yeah, that's what I'm
there was
saying.
something
I'm like-
before that. There was something that also before that we were watching it live and we saw it, and there was not one for Trump, which was hella
Is that
suspicious.
just like the way they report it though? Like like is that just like how the pollsters like is
Maybe.
tally them up?
I mean,
one candidate.
I'll just say I'm not exactly.
There will probably be a recount.
Someone tell me what the hell just happened.
So that
last
actually
night.
is okay.
We're
if-
losing. That's what's happening.
Yeah, we're losing.
Keep in mind, we might win the electoral college game.
I don't care about politics.
I'm not talking to you.
We definitely lost. the
We're losing, my
electoral
guy. We're losing. I'm not talking about the popular
it's
vote. No
everyone.
one gives a shit about
Dude,
fucking
stop
Trump.
going for the fucking Hillary.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty
Hillary.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
138,000 votes purely for Biden.
Votes than Obama did in 2008.
I want to be honest though, that kind of stings though. I'd rather we lose by a lot than lose by a little. I'm being honest.
Dude, losing by.
Yeah, because it doesn't make me waste time like this on the edge of my seat.
On the other hand, it says something about your position.
Good lord. It sounds like half of the people in here 4 years ago weren't even old enough to vote.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
wasn't. But I know
It's
that.
better than earlier when it was all Brits.
But if you
Yeah,
look at New
I just
York
don't
and you look
understand
at-
what the fascination with Brits coming in here. At
It's
least they
because
weren't.
the rest of the world has kind of not really mattered for a few hundred years. So,
Well, okay. If
I mean, it's a lot better than the French that were
Wait,
coming in here like
it's
2
not
weeks
complete.
ago that were hitting
If
pretty
Nevada
hard.
goes red, we get and we get Pennsylvania, North Carolina.
Yeah, when the French come in and then try to tell us how to structure our military.
Michigan's blue.
Yeah.
Michigan doesn't know
Guys,
how
the
to vote.
Dems have a Discord server. I want to check it out. I want to see what's going on there.
honestly.
Why would you
Oh,
even
yeah, I'm super
bother?
happy.
Yeah.
Good
I
luck.
don't
If you,
know.
dude, I tried to join their Discord server and they hit you with the survey and then they want to know your name so they can look at your other social media.
Yikes.
Really?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
about right.
they're
Alright,
Which
wait, they
server?
got
Which
a-
server? What's the name? What's the name?
Alright,
of the
they
server?
got-
What's the name?
I don't have any social media.
At least we have some token liberals in here, right?
Yeah,
Did
they-
earlier.
Wait, I found a link of one with 2,000 members in it. I don't know if I'm allowed to post it in here though.
Why not?
Well, send it. I want to check it out.
Should I actually? Okay. Oh,
Okay,
don't.
voice
All right. Prince Bertram said don't, bro.
still think Trump's
I
gonna
wanna,
lose.
okay, if you guys literally look up Democrat Discord, you'll find a Reddit post that's linked.
Yeah, but there's like 4 servers.
Can we just nuke them?
No, don't be fucking
calm
weird
down,
about it,
bro.
because then that's just like
No.
fucking.
It paints a bad picture. I guess.
You can check it out, but like
More so than
fucking weird. Oh, don't ask for that. Okay.
Wait,
Unless you're playing
wait,
Halo.
whoa, time out. Wait, how are you gonna say him posting a link to their Discord paints a bad picture? We're already painted as racist,
No.
white
no.
supremacists.
Saying
He's
if we
saying-
all go in there
no,
and
saying
nuke them. Someone
Go
said
in
nuke
there
them. We're not gonna
and you-
nuke them.
and you hop
Oh.
on mic, and then you just go fucking crazy.
Trump lost the election. I really think.
Wait,
Don't be like
where's-
the dumbasses that come in here from that server and like spam.
Where's the link?
Mike?
Yeah, where's the link?
Where's the link?
I just want to go observe.
I said, in my opinion, I think he lost the election.
Where's the
Well, you
link?
might be right.
You got proof? What's your proof?
Saying like they're counting right now, but unless Trump's gonna like start suing people.
230,000 COVID deaths voted for Biden.
Honestly,
Because what's the deal with Pennsylvania? Because I know they count their mail-in last. So is that going to
Yeah.
Biden? Okay.
Probably.
Pennsylvania is solid blue after they count the mails.
Okay.
We are majorly outnumbered.
Okay.
Yeah, even if we won Pennsylvania, even if we won, which won't happen.
even after
Tell
all these
telemarketer
major
to calm down.
fucking
Where's-
cities.
Where's the fucking link?
It's due to all these
Oh my
major
God,
cities.
Google
and
it,
You have to
states.
go Google it. You have
If
to
you
go
look
Google it.
around
You have
these
to go
major
Google it.
cities, you can see that they're mostly red.
Yeah.
It's just the major cities keep voting freaking
Yeah.
blue and they're winning the state.
Wait, you say you want to go to Nigeria?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know how
it
you
goes
guys
across the country.
feel like, we have North Carolina. They just had the guy on from Michigan, and he was saying that it's pretty strong right now. So, I mean, even CNN and ABC News have both been like, man, Trump might have this one in the bag, and they're contradicting themselves.
Polls
Well-
are notoriously unreliable.
I know, but what you gotta do is you gotta be somewhat positive. You can't be like, oh, you got cancer. Okay, well, we're gonna put you through chemo. No, you're gonna die.
I don't
Oh,
bother
okay,
with that.
For real, y'all too pessimistic.
The last time
Just
I
realistic.
Don't
I
wanna get my
didn't
hopes
vote
up.
in the last election. I just went to sleep and I woke up and Trump had won, and it was a surprise. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
You know, I'm surprised.
I was working in downtown Seattle, and Trump won. And the next thing I know is somebody was burning an American flag while sitting on the top of their
Oh.
car driving by. We had to drop the cages on our store and lock the doors and turn off the lights. And then they started looting and tearing up downtown.
Nice.
So this year they boarded up all the windows, and it's like a fucking ghost town.
hey, according to the MSN, those windows are boarded up against white supremacists. So calm down.
Also, I'm surprised. That the turnout was like close to 140 million instead of more with all that get out to vote messaging. You know what I mean? I'm surprised the turnout wasn't
Well-
higher. I know it's
only
high.
17% of the voters were actually people under the age of 20 years old, and then the majority of the minority voted for Donald Trump, and especially the black males. So nothing really worked out to their favor. The only thing that the liberals got is they got more of a woman vote and gay vote, which is very small.
They didn't get more of a woman vote or a gay vote, hilariously. They only got more of a white male vote.
It's the first,
Generate.
first time.
No, they got more of a black male vote, and they got more of a black woman vote.
That's not what I saw. Let's see here. See if I can find it.
I mean that's what ABC News is saying about Trump, and you would think that they would be a denier on it, but they're definitely pushing it.
Needs a black male vote.
Because what they're saying, what their narrative that they're spinning right now is this is just proving how divided and more racist people are out there.
Fucking idiots.
Did Simi leave?
You know, also about Trump, there's gonna be criminal charges against him once he's out.
No, it'll be the Hillary thing all over
No.
again. Once he's out, they don't give a shit.
No, like they're gonna put like charges on him, like the women charges.
Promised to pursue him.
The women
Plus, there's, like-
charges? Are they going to
there's, like,
charge
two
Bill
judges
Clinton for
waiting
his
for-
sick?
Yeah, they're gonna fucking.
Bill Clinton, Hunter Biden with his laptop. I mean, there's all kinds of
They
charges.
don't care
that
because
could be
they'll
on
have
all
no
of them.
political power, and the Republicans probably won't let them back in.
And now we're gonna be people are gonna get censored
Honestly,
off.
I think he is gonna run. He's gonna flee the country if he loses.
Trump should just
I
run
mean,
for mayor.
otherwise he
Wait,
goes to jail. I mean, no other way.
But is the same person that's yelling that he's not
for
going to win
fucking
is also
4
saying
or
that
so
he's going to go to
years.
jail?
I mean, Trump does a lot of stupid shit. That's what he does. Let's see here.
If we get status quo Joe, I'm just gonna go to get my welding license in fucking hop countries.
See, if it were Joe, I would be perfectly fine. Joe
I
is.
mean, I just hope he lives long enough for me to finish my welding degree or get my welding certificate in hop countries.
Joe
Yeah,
is
that's
centered, to be honest. He is kind of centered.
He doesn't bother me.
I don't know.
It's Kamala Harris that bothers me.
But what did you guys
Kamala
think
Harris
about
terrifies
that?
me.
But you think Joe Biden's very centered?
I think that he is whatever his handlers tell him to be, and therefore I'm not concerned because
So
he's
Bush and
he's like every other fucking president we've had for ages past. He doesn't frighten me. Kamala Harris frightens me.
You vote for
like,
the
what do you feel about-
administration, not the president.
Forget about all
she's
like
gonna be
Joe Biden's, pedophile or semi.
No. Forget all the pedophile stuff. But what about Bernie Sanders when he did that Skype call with his whole little crew and everything, saying that once he gains presidency, they're going to push the Green Deal, they're going to push this, they're going to push this, and he's going to go the way that they were going to go.
I just hope
Twice.
honestly, I hope we just get another Obama with freaking.
So surprised.
If so, I just hope we get another Obama with Joe Biden.
I think we're definitely.
Like, I'm not happy about it, but I feel like it would be more of a status quo with a Joe Biden.
I just hope he doesn't get kicked out soon as just a few months
That's what I'm
later afterwards.
thinking.
That's what
That's what-
terrifies me. If Joe Biden
Yeah,
wins.
that's the problem. That bothers me. That the squad or something is going to start pushing Kamala Harris further and further. And if the Democrats have control in Senate and House, then that's going to be an issue.
I mean, she's already identifying as a African American woman, so forget her Jamaican heritage and her Indian
That's
heritage.
really not a. I don't care what she identifies as. I don't care.
I don't care what heritage she claims.
Transgender pyro
She terrifies me.
Really.
She looks more like a gorilla. Like a,
Yeah. Okay. First off,
she looks like
no.
Susan from YouTube. To be honest,
She just looks.
Listen, you only have to fear her if you're a black male with a minor possession of marijuana. Then you need to fear her.
Very true. Or on death row in black.
Fighting fires.
Next top Reddit post of all time with 15,000 wholesome awards.
Can't wait for Biden to try and take away guns. Oh boy, that'll be fun.
what the fuck?
I mean, who are they?
Well, they just removed guns and ammunition from all the Walmarts around here because they keep getting looted.
That's old news.
Yeah, that's a corporate decision, though. That didn't have anything to do with.
I mean, that makes sense.
Biden
I know,
specifically.
but
all these liberals.
they're
but
losing
they
capital,
take those
so they're
guns,
not
they
gonna-
go out and shoot people, and then it
Howitzers
gets
sold at
more
Home
blamed on
Depot.
guns.
The guns they're using are not coming from Walmart anyway, so.
No, my stance on gun control. Howitzers sold at home.
Is it just me or did Michigan stop reporting after they gained the lead?
Yeah, do pop reporting, bitch.
What the fuck? Wait, how does that work? Where's the map? What is this?
I mean, he's only winning by 18,000 in
You know what's crazy about
Michigan.
Can't believe we're about to elect Joe Biden as our president.
And don't
Wait,
forget,
hold
we're
on,
gonna elect the
who-
first
who-
woman as vice presidency.
Wait, who said that he had
We could
Michigan?
still
Because I'm
win-
looking at
still
it right
win the
now, and it
Electoral
says
College.
that he's leading by 18,000, and it's only at 94%.
He could
It's-
take it
if
back.
it's- if
It's
it's
very,
18,000,
very
then
unlikely,
94.
but he could.
So it looks like now it's starting to tighten up. 90% in is like 49.4 and 49.1. It's starting to tighten up.
And the Democrats
You know
are always
what?
going to keep leading.
Instead of getting my nerves wrecked up and having a fucking heart attack or asthma attack, I'm just gonna leave and go watch anime. You know, chill
Well, I
out.
mean, Trump can wait. What?
You're gonna
Someone
go
supposed to-
masturbate to hentai porn?
No, they're all underage. I can't do that.
Wait, Trump can still win.
Actually,
3,000 years old.
they're 500-year-old moon princesses.
No, I'm not
500-year-old
debating this
family
with
look
you.
and
I don't
taste like
watch
they're
that freaking shit. I don't watch that shit.
We don't have
So,
that keeps saying voting, voting, voting.
Honestly, I think we should investigate the mail-in voter fraud, though.
Who knows?
There's already been some reported cases.
It's gonna take like a whole month for
You've
it
got
to
some
happen.
good writing done on this. Remember, we'll be sharing whatever you have tomorrow.
I'm gonna go do that.
I was so surprised when I woke up and found out they won Arizona, though.
If we get Nevada, though, that'll change things.
Man,
Need
I
Nevada.
was scared about Florida for the longest time.
We really do need Nevada.
What about
I
Texas?
mean, you should be scared about Florida just in general, but yeah.
Dude, I think
I,
Texas is gonna go blue.
I
in
was
like 10
raised in
years.
Texas. There's no way that they're gonna get Texas.
They will next
Please.
election.
I mean,
When,
yeah, I mean,
yeah, pretty much. I think
yeah,
it's eventually
yeah.
gonna go
Yeah, after they have probably 3 million people move out of California and move into the cities in Texas.
blue.
Fucking lib rats.
I've said a million times. I'm in Colorado, and our state has
Boys,
turned
I'm
into.
boys, I'm
because
sad. I
of it.
think Republicans will no longer win an election.
You think we're not going
Which
to
is
win
very
this
scary to
election?
think
I
about.
think we're
I
going to
think
have to hit a real rock bottom. We're going to have that alcoholic moment where the country hits.
Country's going to hit rock bottom in the next 2 years.
That's generous. I've been hearing that ever since. I was around during the 70s when they said
Our
that there was
big,
a global
our big
warming.
hope right now is holding the Senate.
Yeah, but
That's
Yeah,
only
but
a
even
they try
that,
to.
that's only temporary.
It's like
I really don't think we're gonna make through like 2030.
But then again, they were saying the same thing about us 16 years ago. They're like, "That's it. That's the end
Yep,
of
yep, but
conservative."
now
so
it's
right
actually
now, as the
happening.
Senate stands,
And we gained a senator.
Well, there's no such thing as really a Republican Party anymore. You know, it's like the
why the
Whig
fuck
Party.
are
It's
we
like
running
it's dead
two?
now.
There shouldn't be a Republican Party.
No,
Republicans
no.
Why
are
are we
It's,
fucking
now
bad.
it's the Trump Party. I
Yo,
mean, Trump
I have
has
a question.
created this
I
whole
have
new.
I have a serious question. If anybody knows this,
You got-
why are we running two candidates in the Georgia special election? Why is there two Republicans running?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just work here.
They elected the
So check it out.
dead
When I went to go vote here in Washington State, all my options were Democrat versus Democrat, Democrat versus Democrat, going through the whole entire board. So I had to sit there and Google on my phone to look up independents that I didn't even know, and then vote for them instead.
Yeah, same here.
Honestly, our system is fucked until we get more than Democrats and
Oh,
Republicans.
you should see Canada's system.
What?
Right now, as it
Toronto and
stands-
Montreal control fucking the election.
Dude, if we lose the Senate,
That's what happens when you let the French take over.
Freak out.
True. You
This
know
Doug
damn well
Ford
there's
guy
going to be a civil war.
So do you guys think Trump is actually going to try and take it to court?
Yes, he is, without a
Probably.
doubt.
He will.
Do you think he actually
Good
will take
news.
chance?
Good
Supreme
news.
Court's
We
not
are
gonna do
winning.
shit.
We are winning Michigan Senate
Oh.
and Maine. Susan
what I'm
Collins
saying.
is up big in Maine. Susan Collins is up 8 points.
Okay, so I'm Canadian. I don't understand how you win the Senate. I don't understand. how that
Winning the
goes.
Senate just means having.
No,
You
but
have more
how
than
do you
50
win the Senate?
senators. You have
Yeah,
more
it's
than
just
50
elections. It's a state elects a senator for itself every 6 years. Something like so. A senator has a term limit of 6 years, and the states elect them. So, like, let's say Texas has two senators. They elected John Cornyn this year.
Wait, I don't get it. How is Mitch McConnell able to run for like 24 years?
There's
Because he doesn't want to
no term
cocaine.
limit.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
You have
have
a term
quote-unquote
length of 6 years. But
length. Yeah, that's the thing. You said term limit. They
Yeah,
have
you
a
said-
term length, and then they get elected after that. They have no term limits.
Yeah, the only term limits are on the presidency.
Susan Collins is winning. Minnesota is winning Maine. That's really good. Tom Tillis is up big. Tom Tillis is up 2 points in North Carolina. That's also good for us.
You think the Supreme Court's gonna comply with Trump, or you think they're just
Yeah.
gonna tell him to fuck off?
Right now, as it stands, I think we're gonna win the Senate. Because look, we have Alaska, we have Michigan, we have Maine, we have North Carolina, and we might win Georgia.
Am I missing something in Michigan? I think
We
right
don't
now.
have Michigan.
think we lost it.
Yeah, Michigan.
No,
We've
no,
lost
I'm not
Michigan,
talking
right?
president. I'm
Pennsylvania.
talking Senate. I'm
We
talking.
Oh, my
need
bad.
Nevada.
Oh,
We really need
I'm
Nevada.
talking Senate. John
Nevada
James
is
is up.
basically the tipping point.
John
That's
James
our
is up
last
0.5
chance.
Yeah,
on Gary Peters.
0.6%
They're closest
off.
to.
We can manage that.
Even if we can afford to lose Michigan, because then if we lose Michigan, then we still have a majority if we win North Carolina, Alaska, and Maine.
Dude, how did those gaps close so much on Michigan and Wisconsin?
Mail-in voting, absentee voting.
Mail-in voting is counted last. So the Republicans, they have an early lead, and then Democrats, they get the lead.
Yeah, it's probably why Virginia was the same as well.
Well, I'm here in Arizona, and well, first of all, fuck Arizona. But all the people I know that are Republicans, like they voted day of. They were, scared about the mail-in shit. And I heard that Arizona does mail-in ballots first, and then they do the in-person voting. So it's not going to turn around, but
boy, it's looking dicey over there, huh?
Yeah, man, I don't know. It sucks.
Is this
dude, it's
Doug
fucking
Connor?
California. Californians have been moving to Phoenix like crazy.
Honestly, I think if
Yeah.
they recount, any amount of recounts will help Trump.
Those
Honestly,
Californians exporting
really
their
just-
good morals. Good
I'm
California.
really just waiting
Good
on
morals.
Nevada.
California
You
exporting
left.
their liberalism.
Once Nevada is confirmed, then,
You
then
left.
I'm done.
You voted in these Democrats, raised your own taxes, made your place a hellhole where you just let homeless people just.
Dude, people love California. What are you talking about? Population
Well, the weather's
constantly
nice.
growing. Well, weather's nice,
Nobody
dude.
loves
Yeah,
it.
nature's nice.
Weather.
Every they're
friend of
leaving
mine-
the net. They have a net 100,000 population loss last year.
No.
No, they had
That's what I
a
heard.
population. What do they call it?
Over the last 10 years, they have 6% growth, so that's incorrect.
Well, I yes, mean, they people moving in
exported
versus people moving
huge
out.
numbers. But the people who are moving in are people that come from out of country.
Yeah.
So those are people who are coming in, immigrants that are coming in, settling in, and bringing democratic ideals to the country. And
You know, I don't get it. I don't get it. Muslim U.S. voters are mostly Democratic, even though they're super conservative.
I don't understand that either. A lot of minority voters, insanely socially conservative, insanely so, very religious.
Literally.
Well, yeah, but like the problem is Republicans are racist, so they're not going to vote for you. Well, I mean, according to the people, according to the people who you want to vote for you, they are
Yeah.
racist, so they don't vote for you.
It's frustrating. It's hard to reach them when you're like
The media is brainwashing.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta-
hard to reach them when you're like, hey, all you coming here, rapists and murderers. You know, it's pretty difficult.
Well, my
Yeah,
buddy, he's
definitely-
black.
definitely
He's
hard.
conservative. He
Oh,
voted
boy.
Biden. He voted
Also-
Biden this go around. But he was like saying, like, dude, like, oh, the KKK. What about the KKK? I was like, dude, where the fuck is the KKK? Have you ever seen one? Have you seen them burning the crosses in people's yards? Like, they don't exist. This is the media just pushing all these lies.
Oh, they exist, but they're very like minor.
Very,
They're impotent. They
Yeah.
do
numerically
nothing.
inferior to.
They're like a Cub Scout meeting.
Also,
you
when
know?
you have Obama endorsing you, like you have major political figures in the black community, you're bound to get a lot of black votes. I don't
Mhm.
think the Republican Party has any major black figure, except 50 Cent.
Well, Lil
Only
Wayne,
Candace
Lil
Owens
Wayne,
today.
50 Cent, Lil Pump, Ice Cube. I mean,
isn't
Ice
black,
Cube was
is
a
he?
little kind of iffy,
Thomas
but
Pump is
Sowell.
not Little Pump is not a major black figure.
Thomas Sowell.
hey, he's got
if you look at
17
his
million
ethnic
Instagram
range.
followers. That's a lot.
Is it Mike Tyson conservative? Or at least
But,
Trump?
What I find really
You go for
weird
Trump?
is
Oh, I know he was good friends with Trump, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people are good friends with Trump. Obama said that Trump represented the American dream up until he didn't.
Oh, I mean, he was right.
I wouldn't say he was the American dream. But yes. He was a beautiful orange bastard.
But yeah, they're gonna drag like. Oh man, Trump's gonna fight the fuck out of this.
I
It's gonna get
feel
messy.
really. I felt this way for a long time coming, but I think I'm just gonna move to Wyoming and like live out the rest of my days and die. And then hope that things don't reach me before I have the opportunity to die in like peace.
Here's the sad thing. So when Trump won the first time, they're all like, "Oh, we're gonna move to Canada. We're gonna move to Europe. We're gonna move to that." It's because there is like we are the most conservative country, like the most independent, free country in the world. So it's like we have nowhere else to move to as conservatives. Democrats can go anywhere because the rest of the world is liberal as fuck. But we got nowhere else. We are it. We are the free country, and it's devastating
Well,
right
only
now.
Western Europe is liberal as. Only the Western Hemisphere is liberal as fuck. You go anywhere outside of that, it's very fucking conservative.
Yeah.
Asia, Middle East.
What about Asia?
Southern.
Like the only Asian country that's pretty conservative that I know of is
North
Singapore.
Korea.
Japan is actually quite
And-
conservative.
And China, except Hong Kong and Japan and South Korea.
You
They're all
forget
conservative.
China.
I would say
Why is
Japan is very, very conservative, at least insofar as social dynamics.
Yeah.
Conservative is a very relative term.
It is, yeah. You want real
It's
conservatism?
socially,
the way that-
fiscally.
You want real conservatism the way that we think socially, you're going to go to Eastern Europe, but that's not going to get you financial conservatism.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about Chile?
So it's kind of fun. Yeah, it's cold, and they don't like dudes that kiss other dudes. So there's that thing.
You guys should move to Puerto Rico. You can't vote, but you don't pay federal income tax.
Ah, shit.
It's kind of based.
Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm thinking about doing that.
Getting fucked over by corporations or something like that.
The multi-mega corporations that are ruining America's soul.
Are you guys ready to become China 2.0?
Yeah.
I mean, Canada already is, but you guys are going to be China 2.0.
Well, they're going to take over now. We got Joe Biden, who already been bought off by China.
We heard your criticism of the two-party system, and we have now replaced it with the one-party system.
Let's be fair here. This
The
is
Green Party?
not something that's going to happen overnight. Like China's not just going to move in or whatever. It's just going to be a continued encroachment of what they've been doing for generations. So
It's been a long
don't
time
get
coming.
hyperbolic about it.
They're not gonna attack us directly.
Yeah, don't. I mean, like if you start pulling
No,
your
they're not
hair
gonna
and
attack us
gnashing
directly.
and
Never gonna
thrashing, then you're going to make yourselves look crazy, and then nobody's going to take you seriously. It's important to take
No, I
a
think-
more metered response.
People are already aware of the threat. It's not like we were crazies. Everyone is already aware of this. Just nobody gives a fuck. Nobody wants their
Exactly.
prices to go up. Nobody wants to stop importing from China. Nobody cares.
I'll admit I'm kind of in that camp. I'm older. I'm settled. It's hard for me to care about stuff anymore. I just want to go about my life. So it's hard to find a cause.
That's fair.
And that's one of the things that I would say that Trump actually inspired me to do.
That's
was to find a cause.
I mean, to be fair, that's why it doesn't rely on the individual. It relies on the system, the government, to handle this issue. We can't possibly do anything as individuals in the U.S. Only the government can theoretically respond to China and Russia. Not
We
us.
can hold the government responsible, but that is really complicated.
That is
and
the
problematic.
extent of our power, essentially.
You guys think Harris and Biden will fuck up so bad that it'll eventually go back? GOP?
Yeah, I think Ted Cruz is
think
going to
we'll
win
be
in
fine.
2024 and win.
Yeah, I think Ted Cruz would be a solid.
Ted Cruz is going to win big in 2024. That's my
But
prediction.
here's the thing. The Republicans, when they won in 2016, they should have busted up
They barely won.
big tech. Because right now, all of the kids that are
That's
growing
true.
up, they are bombarded by CNN, MSNBC, the colleges, the school system,
And Facebook.
and Google censoring conservative voices. Like, I don't think we'll ever have another Republican much of anything anymore.
Well,
So
Dude,
what about
we're gonna win the Senate.
Facebook and
We're
Cambridge
gonna win the
Analytica?
Senate.
No.
So they're not going to be able to do any of this.
The Republicans can still use Facebook and Cambridge Analytica.
I
to help
thought
spread,
Gen Z was
their
supposed to be
influence.
the most conservative, or sorry, be more.
They're a
well,
little bit more
conservative.
than the last.
They're
a little bit
more
more
conservative, not the most conservative.
Yeah, they're not majority. They're just a little bit more.
Which is the first generation in ages, which that does show something. But then again, counterculture is youth, and right now, counterculture is conservatism. So that's
True.
basically all we have to
And
go for.
also Gen Z is way too young. People, I think this generation will become more liberal as they grow older. I don't know why. I think it's gonna peak at like, for example, the generation they become 30-year-olds, they're gonna become liberal, and then once they head to the age range of 70 and 80, they're gonna become conservative again. It's gonna go. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
it depends on how fucked like they raise taxes and all that.
Well, I
Unless-
mean, it kind of harkens back to the whole like, if you're young and you're not a conservative,
Teenagers
liberal,
are
you don't have a
usually
heart.
conservative.
Don't have a heart, and if you're older, you don't have a brain. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I used to be liberal. I voted for Obama twice. And then when I grew up and like got a real job and understand how the world works, I was like, oh fuck that.
I used to be a socialist, man.
Wait, Obama's
Oh,
liberal.
man. Well, we thought he was. And to be fair, well, liberal is a weird term anymore anyway. It's hard for
Liberal,
people to
the official
define what
definition.
it is.
Hold on, I'll pull it out of Google. Hold on, the official.
Yeah, if you pull it out of
liberalism.
Google,
it's
it's
it's literally an
entirely-
ideology. Yeah, it's literally it should be followed by every party. I mean, let me read this. Is a political and moral philosophy based on liberty, consent of the governed, and equality before the law. I mean, if you're not a liberal, you're an asshole, basically.
If you're not
according
liberal,
to the official
you're
definition. But
leaning
in
into socialism. Yeah.
you're sort of a fucking socialist.
Who do you
Yeah,
guys
well,
pick?
you're like big government.
Who do you guys pick, Biden or Obama?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Without Kamala Harris, without
Oh
the-
yeah, I forgot Kamala Harris is in the. Oh yeah, definitely.
without
Obama
all
for
of
me.
that, then yeah. See, the problem is he's got all that to deal with.
Yeah.
The left is no longer Democrats. It's a weird conglomeration of horrid ideas that are all loosely bound by the fact that Orange Man bad. So now,
Dude, without
not
Orange
even-
Man bad, the Democratic Party is gonna fall apart.
Yeah, I don't even know
But
what the fuck.
without Trump, what is the Democratic Party? I mean,
Exactly.
what are their positions? Except for
One of my
fucking
favorite things-
socialism
What
and some
fuels
moderates.
their power is Trump. Literally, what
Exactly.
fuels their power is people now wanting Trump. That's it.
Without Trump, they're not gonna lose.
Fucking,
They're
I
not
don't know,
gonna win
a more appealing candidate. They're gonna win again. Oh, well, they're gonna win again temporarily, I think, for like the next 10 years, possibly.
This whole election was a referendum against Trump. It wasn't a vote.
I mean, yeah,
for
pretty
anyone.
much.
And it was just 4 years
Basically, it's
of
Trump, not
media
Trump.
shrieking to the high heavens about how he's literally Hitler. I mean, there was an
Actually
article I
wonder-
saw yesterday that said Hitler was better than Trump because Hitler cared about Germans.
Yeah, that was
Like,
disgusting.
wow. Okay.
If there was only better
They're gonna-
economically.
They're gonna vilify whoever the Republican is, like whoever the Republican next.
They
runner
always
is.
have.
They did it with Mitt
Wait.
Romney.
They vilified John McCain.
Yeah, when he first
Vilified
came up,
Abraham
they
Lincoln.
vilified- well, actually, they went more after. Oh shit, what was their name? I forgot his vice president campaign because it's late and I'm tired.
It was the Alaskan
McCain.
girl, right?
Wait,
Yeah. God, we're all
What's her
retarded.
name?
What's her name?
Fuck.
What an 08?
Palin.
Palin.
Thank you,
Sarah
Palin. Jesus Christ. No, they went after Palin in that one, and they made her the enemy because McCain was basically a Democrat. So they were just like,
Yeah.
okay, let's go after her. I mean, she wasn't the best pick by any means,
Dude.
but still, like,
Dude, I love McCain.
I
I
hate
I
McCain.
was like, fuck me. That's awesome.
He just
I-
lost
I'm
not a
Arizona
fan of
for
McCain.
I respected McCain.
No, I don't have any respect for him.
I didn't.
Well, yeah,
care.
respected is a
Chances
better
of winning
term.
Arizona.
I had respect for what McCain had endured, but I didn't have respect for his opinions at all.
You
His
respect
wife
his
is
political.
just a bitch.
I have more respect for any person that goes through the military than doesn't, but that's just me.
And he's also he was a POW, which automatically gains him more respect.
Yeah, sort of. He sort of may have sold out other Americans while
Respect
being
him as a
POW.
person, but his politics maybe not so much.
Yeah, his politics I didn't much appreciate, and his showmanship that was ridiculous. Well, and I can't talk because now I'm supporting Trump, but this is a whole fucking different bag of worms.
Honestly, I think if Republicans had another candidate now, they would easily win. Or if COVID never affected Trump's.
Dude, if COVID didn't happen, Trump would have won
It
big.
was. It was entirely.
I don't
fix the COVID casualty rates to just include everyone who died, happened to having COVID.
What would have Biden done differently though with COVID if he was in charge
Nothing.
during this? Yeah, I don't think he would have shut the borders.
He would have done.
He wouldn't have shut the borders.
I think he would have actually. I think they would have done exactly what he did, except they wouldn't have called each other racist while they were doing so.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Can someone update me on the election real quick? I haven't had time.
We're losing.
Gotta get to my tip.
They turned it around overnight because they're
We're
making
losing
ballots.
the president, but as it looks right now, we should pull the.
Hey guys, it's Pizza here.
Should.
So I'm not sure if you guys saw my points that I made in the serious discussion tab.
Hi,
But
Pizza.
I think even though we lose the presidency, I think we still have a pretty good takeaway. For example, Republicans still hold the Senate and the Supreme Court, so there's not going to be any court packing happening.
That's a good thing.
Republicans did very well in Texas and Florida, and those states are going to be getting 2 to 3 electoral seats for next elections, right? So that's actually very good for Republicans for future elections, and the Rust Belt is most likely losing electoral seats. So the whole blue wall thing might actually, not do so well for Democrats in the future. So
electoral seats work.
Yeah, so I guess we'll have to see, but I think there's still a pretty good future for Republicans at least. Originally, I was thinking, because of such heavy white focus, I guess in the Republican base, it might actually might hurt Republicans in the long term. But I don't know. I still feel a bit confident for the future.
I feel weird about calling it a white focus.
I'm confident in the future, but I think we definitely lost the presidency.
Yeah.
I think the Senate, holding the Senate, is what's going to keep us together these next 4 years.
I'm very
One of the big reasons
pessimistic. I really don't think we're going to hold the government for long.
No, we are. We have the Senate. The Senate can stop anything that they want to do. Any of their radical shit, like changing the Supreme Court, adding states. As long as we hold the Senate.
Well, we have it for now, but all the California
for now,
moving to
exactly.
Austin and all that, it's gonna take over
Youth
Texas.
turnout
probably.
youth turnout is
No, as
youth
stand,
turnout
John
is growing.
Cornyn won.
Yeah,
John
sorry.
Cornyn won. That's big. John, the Michigan guy, I think it's Jordan James or something like that. He is up.
James.
He's up. Yeah, he's up. And Susan Collins is winning big in Maine. She's up by 8 points.
They're not going to call it though because it's a Republican winning.
We are winning now, but I really truly do believe that in the next decade, minority party more than they already are. It's gonna come to the point where we're not only gonna lose the popular vote, we're also gonna lose the electoral vote very badly compared to.
You're that much of a doomer. I just have no words for you.
And the same thing's gonna happen with the Senate too.
You're just that much of a doomer.
No, it's not a doomer. It's just demographics. There are larger numbers.
You think the Republican Party won't change?
I think.
And think about how much it's changed from even 2008.
I think if we put Republicans like Tim Scott or let's see, Ron DeSantis, right? I'd say they're both pretty popular where they're from, right? I think that should help Republicans put on a face I don't think it's true, but there's this stereotype that Republicans are generally the white party. So I think it helps fight the stereotypes. If you put someone like Ron DeSantis or Tim Scott up for election for the presidency, but you know, media is going to media, right? So it might not help that much. But I think once people once people realize that that it's not just like white versus everyone else. 'Cause take it from me, like I'm an Indian American, and
No,
I'd
you're
say-
just an American, bro.
yeah, yeah, but yeah, I think. I mean, 2016, man, I was in like high school, maybe college. So I couldn't even vote, but I was a pretty big Clinton person, and so were my parents. But I think this election, like all of us went Trump. So I think it's I think I don't know how to put it without sounding kind of like very democratic, but like I think if Republicans like appeal to minority voters a lot more than I think, not through like handouts and stuff like that, but just I guess the same way like
Like representation.
yeah, representation wise, they should help favor Republicans. So
The problem I have though is it seems to me that the Republican parties actually put forth a far more representative base for president and vice president. The Democratic Party has. That didn't avail them anything. And even the centrist leaning Democrats got eviscerated right out the box. And then you had people like, of course, Elizabeth Warren, who were, I don't know what that was, who were claiming to be one ethnicity when they weren't, and so on and so forth. And it just didn't help anyone. And I can totally understand looking at someone and seeing someone that looks akin to you and finding a sort of familiarity there. But I really do feel like the Republican Party has put forth the same. And part of the problem is you get people like Ted Cruz and the likes who are people of color and who don't look like people of color. And that
Cruz
damns
is a
them.
person of color today, I learned.
Yeah, well, he is.
How?
Honestly,
I'd love
that's
to
my
know
problem
how.
with the term
He's
people of
Hispanic.
color. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck, you're
Dude,
white,
it's Cuban.
but you have
I am
air
more
quotes,
He's
but
from-
a person of color.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Cuban, bro. And that's the thing. Is like he looks white and that damns him. You have pale skin. You're done. And that's the end of it. And you're like, oh wow, that's not at all.
Well, look at it from
racist.
their point of view. They think that if you're white, you regardless of your origins, that's what they think. I don't know if it's true or
You
not.
bear a
I
privilege.
really don't have a leg in this.
We
horse in
have
this race.
a majority privilege. I wouldn't argue that by any means, but everywhere has a majority privilege. When you're in the majority, you bear a privilege. If you share people's name, if you share their appearance, that's just
Yeah,
like
pretty
a
much, yeah.
privilege. I don't like
That's
calling
just
it white
tribalism. That's how
privilege
humanity
because white
works.
people are like a tenth of the population of the world. But yeah, here in the United States, we're pretty representative of, most people are white, but
So
still.
like historically, a lot of groups in the U.S., like Irish people and Italians, weren't considered white until like later on in the U.S.
Yeah, that took a while.
So I feel like as the Latino population becomes more integrated, it should help that like they'll be considered white. I think the whole racial identification stuff is kind of bullshit, but like I think
It is, but it isn't. You know how it is. It's psychology.
so.
It's
like,
complicated.
I think it would help.
It's complicated. It's nuanced.
So I think as Latinos become, I guess,
More ubiquitous.
yeah, that I feel like I think integration would actually be pretty beneficial for Republicans, at least, because a lot of
Assimilation, yeah, like in Europe.
assimilation, a lot of like Latinos are very, I'd say, conservative in their values. I'd say, at
They
least
are.
among their families. So
Patriarchal and family values and all that.
Yeah, see, that's the
family values.
it's a tricky thing.
Trump actually
Lovely
did-
representation.
he overperformed the minorities actually in states like Florida. So
Looking like in Michigan right now.
he actually performed worse for among white voters.
Among
especially
white males specifically, yeah.
So it's actually kind of interesting because
specifically.
can they use like racist white people? I mean they probably will, but like I feel like that's kind of disingenuous if he's performing better among minority groups. But
Well, I don't know if you guys study sociology or not. It's a soft science, and I generally hate soft sciences. But in sociology, white people are the only ones that show out group preference. We're the only people, speaking as a white man, apparently, that prefer people of other races to our own.
Who the fuck? Where
Oh, you
the
haven't heard
fuck
about
was
that one?
Yeah, I
No.
definitely know about that. It's
Oh yeah, I never heard of that.
Oh, you didn't hear about that? Yeah, outgroup preference. You should just you can probably Google it. Just outgroup preference. I'll probably bring up some article or another about white people.
I find that very interesting
Oh.
about white people. I
Weird.
guess. I don't think I've met another group of people that have like this weird relationship with their own race.
Self-loathing sort
Yeah.
of thing, or a shame or a guilt. Yeah, and I think
like
that's why Trump
self-racism.
lost. It is sort of, and it's what we fought against with well, a lot of minorities are saying, you know, don't hate yourself, don't hate where you come from, don't hate what you are, and they don't, and we do. Apparently, we're the only ones that do.
Yeah, it's called like white guilt.
The
Like, you
white guilt
fucking
is basically, yeah, to boil down.
I guess like it's more of a subconscious kind of like I know a lot of people who are not like overtly like I hate being white, but like they have like this weird like white people did bad things in the past. So I don't know. But it's
Yeah,
not
like, they feel bad, which is justified. I think they feel bad. I mean, it's not their
Oh,
fault,
I
but
wouldn't
hey,
say, I wouldn't say justified. I mean, that's blood guilt. That gets into some biblical shit. But
yeah, from.
So.
But what can you really do about it? Other
nothing
than, I don't know.
really, other than stop telling people that they're bad for being who they are and not participating in whatever they're doing or whatever. You know, just you can stop telling white people they're bad for being white, which sounds really whiny and fragile.
Happens a
but
lot, even though it's. I mean, yeah, but it does happen. And
It does. And I wouldn't want that on anybody else either. I wouldn't want anybody else of any other race.
I gotta
to
go
be
to
told
a
they're
meeting,
bad.
look, in my opinion, from my
Good
worldview,
luck.
I think
What do you
it's.
mean?
Yeah, go ahead. No, anyways, I think it's equality for all, regardless of skin color. I don't like the fact that we. Oh shit, Dad's here. Hold on.
Regarding the representation thing, though, I do feel like Republicans have pushed forth a lot of people of different skin colors, backgrounds, that sort of thing. You have voices like Candace Owens and Andy Ngo and all of these others that are stepping forward to be very loud voices for the right. On the other hand, I also feel like there's a little bit of tokenism that's going on. People are pushing a little too hard to prove that there are people that aren't just Caucasian there, instead of just being like, hey, here's another voice, just like the rest of us. And here they are.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? Fuck happened?
And then there's a refrigerator noise.
The refrigerator has spoken.
Sorry, I was ranting.
The only problem I see with representation is I think that a lot of, at least in my neck of the woods, we're more focused on principles rather than really any representation. The only thing that anyone is supposed to be representing is their elected, office. People should
Sorry,
go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead. There's the delay. Sorry about that.
No. I was basically just along the lines of people should pay more attention to policy and not skin color.
I find it funny that the Democrat Party, they say, oh, conservatives, they're the racist ones. Like, no, Democrats are the ones that say white person bad because of their skin color, black person good because of their skin color. It's like, I feel like most Republicans that I know, it's like strictly like Martin Luther King, content of character versus color of skin. It's always the left bringing in skin color, determining whether or not you're good or bad.
I literally
white people that they need to be guilty because of their skin color.
Got told by a coworker at work day before yesterday that I didn't know anything about what was going on with white privilege or systemic racism because of the color of my skin. And I have no idea what being a minority was like. And then I told her, well, I grew up white in South Texas. I literally got the shit beat out of me white.
I am a homosexual white man, and that has officially been thrown out the door. I will let everybody know. If you're white and male,
when
it doesn't
they
matter what you're with. That's
No,
gone.
wait.
That's over with.
It's even worse is when they try to override a person of color's opinion. It's like they think, for example, like a black person voting Republican, they're like, you can't do that. You can't do that. You're supposed to fucking vote Democrat. You can't do that.
You ain't black.
It's fucking retarded. And it's like it's the same thing for lesser issues like that's like the N-word, for example. A fucking black person
Hey,
black
real
person
quick.
says
Go ahead.
with the hard R and he gets discriminated against, but he says N-word with the A doesn't get discriminated against. It's like what the fuck? I don't know
Can
what the
anyone
fuck I
give
was
me
going with
permission
this.
to post images in the chat?
Send it to me and I'll post it to VC text.
All right. Who's that just talking?
I'm at the top of VC.
He's exclamation Prince bag
Okay, cool.
bag ration.
Wow,
There's
that's
got to be a story behind that name.
Hey guys, I'm gonna.
Yo, what's the deal with Nevada? The fuck, they're waiting till December? I'm sorry,
Hey, guys.
Wednesday? Why is that? Why not they just count them today? That doesn't make any sense. Why are they waiting a day?
been posted so many times.
Georgia had initially said that, but I think they got over it too.
Right, it's in VC text.
Cool. No, it's ridiculous because like my friend who's black, like I said, he was conservative, but now he voted for Biden this go around. Like every time I'd say like show him like black conservatives, like oh they're just Uncle Toms, oh they're white supremacists in disguise, like they hate their own skin color. It's like, oh
My God, the names.
Why are you guys bringing skin color into it?
I saw so many like coon and house N-word like slung it, and I'm just like, what? Holy crap!
Yep. But I don't know the exact numbers. I've heard a few, but didn't blacks turn out for Republicans pretty, at least black males, more so than they probably have?
I have those numbers. Let me see here. I brought them up. I just didn't link them because I couldn't figure out how to link.
No.
Let's see here.
I was hearing that like almost all the minorities turned out more for Trump than in recent times, except for white people.
Yeah, more than last time, not like more than for the other party or anything.
Okay.
I was really hoping the silent majority would win out this time, like
I think it's
did the other.
even if we're not winning the presidency, it's silver lining that we're gonna win the Senate and they can't just impose
Yeah.
they want.
Oh, they would have packed the court. They would have done so much shit. And I'm sure they'll get around to it eventually. Like I said, I know people have different opinions on this, but after this, I don't know if Republicans are gonna be winning much of anything from here on out.
Yeah, the packing the court is legitimately my worst concern.
Like it's not unconstitutional, but it's pretty damn close. Like we didn't get our way, so we're just gonna change the rules.
Un-American.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why they didn't put. I think they should make an amendment to make it 9.
They really should have done something ages ago. It's been fucked around with in the past, back and forth every time, and almost exclusively by Democrats. That's worth noting.
Was anyone else pissed of the first 2 years of the Trump presidency when we had the House and the Senate? We had everything, and they were just like, dude, I was like, dude, this is like the last time you guys will probably have this, at least for a very long time. Like, get some shit done instead of arguing amongst each other.
He did the exact same thing that Obama did. Obama came in. Yeah. He was young and inexperienced and hopeful, and I may or may not have agreed with several aspects of his presidency, but he wanted to reach across the aisle. He wanted to be that guy. And he completely failed, and then he had to force everything through after that.
I think
and
if you sent today Trump back to like year of his term, this would be a lot different.
It would have been the same with Obama too. Yeah, Obama would have just fucking crushed everything that he did right through because he would have realized, oh, I have the power. Let's do this.
Got the power.
Yeah, like again, you can disagree with him or agree with him, but he had the power and he had the motivation. He just decided not to.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't find that little graphic about who's up or not. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not right either. Shit. Sorry, I can't find that stupid demographic about minority blocks that Trump led in. But basically, it was everyone except for white males. White males were down.
Damn.
This is why I'm now racist against white males. I'm just fucking sick of them.
You know, a little bit switching gears here, but like, wasn't like Nancy Pelosi and some Democrats talking about breaking up big tech? Like, wouldn't that be shooting themselves in the foot a little bit?
I don't know. I mean, they have their own qualms with big tech. It's not like they're all for big tech. Some of them see that big tech is not doing enough. Some to the right wing.
Oh yeah, okay. I know where they're coming from there.
So the big tech isn't really liked by anyone at the moment.
But I mean, they do all this stuff to censor conservative voices and prop up Democrats. Like, what would their qualm be?
That they're not quashing down enough on what they consider far right views, which is anyone slightly to the right of
center.
It's not protected. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I feel like online speech should be protected.
I just want the protections stripped. You need to be a platform. You need to be a platform. Oh no, fuck nationalization. Get government out of everything.
I'm kidding.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're kidding because I was really concerned. I've seen comments about that. And I'm like, no, conservatives, no. You're forgetting what you are. No, I just think they need to have their protections stripped. They need to decide whether they're a publisher or a platform. That's it.
Yeah.
And move on from that. And the people that made these laws back in the day, they didn't understand what the internet was. They didn't understand what social media was. There was a bunch of old people rolling on shit that it was basically the Wild West of the internet back in those days. God, I miss those days.
But now almost every bit of information you get is from the internet. So it's like it needs
assault
some
rivals. I love it.
Free speech protection, if you will. Is anyone here hopeful at all?
Yeah, I'm hopeful. Trump lost, but I think it's not going to be as bad as we think it will be, just because of the Senate.
Yeah, there's a big difference too.
If we lose the Senate, I'm going full doomer.
Yeah.
Do we know when
was Trump?
Who's ever talking? We're getting some echo.
Yeah, some echo.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think your speakers were
If
just
we
too loud
lost
or
the
something.
Senate, I was going to go full dimmer Civil War.
I was just asking, does anyone have an idea when Michigan and Wisconsin will be done counting? Are we expected today or tomorrow?
I think they said today.
Whatever it is, it's not going to be good for us.
Someone just posted a picture that it's neck and neck in Michigan.
It's looking like it might be 270 Biden, 268 Trump. So it's going to be down to the wire. Well, it could go multiple ways.
Is it seriously
I'm so
that close?
disappointed with my state, dude. Arizona, what are you doing?
Dude, fucking nuts. McCain's wife just decided to be a bitch and kill the Republicans.
Yeah.
It's exactly what a lot of people were saying, where these mysterious mail-in ballots just come flooding in day after day after day. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything, but like
I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
Whenever these mail-in ballots happen, even in the past, mail-in ballots, absentee ballots came from two sections of people: military and the very old. and they overwhelmingly voted Republican. And then they didn't when it mysteriously came in that there were boxes and boxes of mail-in ballots. Over and over and over again through the history, we've seen this. And here we are, nationwide mail-in ballot.
I mean, we know there's always like a small amount of fraud every election with like people that are dead and then, you know, just people being bussed in, you know, I mean, I guess that's not really fraud, but I mean, yeah, rounding up homeless people and busting them. The question is just how big of a problem is it? Is it a tiny little thing that doesn't really make a difference?
Because that's a thing that exists.
I don't know. Be interesting to see what the final exact result is. But
yeah. What are the betting odds at?
oh, probably bad. It's probably one, honestly.
Let me check out Predict It.
I think Predict It was down for like a couple hours.
Oh damn! Trump's at 84-23 on the betting odds for Biden.
It's not which one.
Like, why is Georgia leaning blue? I thought it was 100% counted.
Georgia's at like 94% counted.
I look at Real Clear Politics. It was saying 100%. Fuck.
I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of cope.
Less so for our side than the other. If there's one thing that we can be glad for, it will be that
Senators are saving grace.
Yeah.
Thank you, Senate, for being based in red-pilled.
Does anyone know, like for sure, like what Biden will be able to do, besides some like in terms of executive orders and stuff like that he will be able to do?
I mean, even if he had the majority in the Senate, he's probably not going to do jack shit. I mean, people like want to make it out that he's going to do major reform on things. He's probably not gonna. He's just going to be a cookie cutter, generic like fucking presidency. Like no shit's going to happen. Even if they had the Senate, like nothing's going to happen. Nothing.
I don't think he's going to be in there for more than a couple of months, honestly.
He's going to fall down the stairs and Kamala Harris.
I don't think he's going to fall off of anything. I think he's just going to gracefully exit.
I'm making bets. I think around June next year it'll be Kamala, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
It'll be before the midterm elections. Mark my word. Before the midterms, she will be in the seat.
It's funny how many Democrats I know that like overlook the fact that he is like becoming senile and has Alzheimer's. Like, no, dude. Everyone mumbles. Everyone fucks stuff up here and there. It's like, no, dude. This guy is going downhill.
No one fucks up as much as fucking Biden, okay? You can't even make the fucking argument. Holy shit.
I live in a very blue area in a blue state, and not a single person I know who's voting for Biden will admit that he has like cognitive slip-ups. They're just so like, oh well, I just don't want to vote for Trump, which we all know. But not a person will even admit it that he has slip-ups.
It's ridiculous. Like at least admit, like, okay, yeah, I just hate Trump so much. I don't care that yes, he does. He's like coming down with dementia or something like that. Like, just at least admit it.
Like I obviously voted Trump, but I can admit his like wrong. If he says something stupid, I'll say, well, that was stupid. Like I don't try and defend every little thing that he says.
He's kind of a buffoon. Yeah.
He's totally a buffoon. But I mean,
that's where I tip my hat to conservatives. Conservatives are pretty damn fair these days, I feel like.
Well, I always point out, I'm like, okay, so he says a lot of stupid shit. I was like, to point to his actions. That's where we have to go.
Yeah, policies pick the policies over the politician.
Right, exactly. Do I want someone that does what Trump does
and also speaks as eloquently as Obama? Yes, but that's not what we got. So here he is, our special orange clown.
And you think more Democrats would be down for Trump because like he's not beholden to lobbyists. Like he's not a politician.
Yeah,
like,
but he's also
in that debate.
right of center, so
Yeah.
Barely. I mean, he's the '90s Democrat, for Christ's sakes. Like, it's so weird. He really is
he's
straight
more
out.
right leaning than 90s
I
Democrat.
have a difficult time. You'd have to point towards specific areas where he is more right than a '90s Democrat. If you're talking border wall, not even close. They were way more pro border wall than he is now.
Thank God
I
he at
think
least got some of that completed.
400 miles. So there is that.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna put a kibosh on that?
Probably, yeah. In fact, they'll probably tear it down, which would be a great use of our taxpayer funds, right?
Oh my God. Well, I don't know if they'll tear it down, is because I know like Biden, from what I heard, like their plan is to import a lot more of like the Somalian immigrants and just start bringing all these immigrants in. So it's like they don't need a wall. They're just gonna be like, oh, here, just come through the front entrance. We're letting everyone in.
I pray for more Ethiopian and fewer Somalian immigrants.
Yeah.
They don't want Somalian pirates just roaming the streets.
If they were actual pirates, maybe that would be kind of fun, but they're not.
I am the captain.
Why is it that I don't understand why is it that we were bringing in so many? Because like in the city I'm in, like there's just like not strongholds, but just like areas where there's just tons of Somalis. I'm just like, what was the reason for us bringing all of them in?
The country sucks. It's like
Okay.
When the government disbanded, the biggest money bringer before the government went to shit over there was fishing. And so when there was no formal government, all these boats and all these companies started fishing the hell out of Somalian waters because there was no government to oppose them, and there was no recognized, they didn't have their own recognized waters. So to combat that, that's why piracy became a thing. But then it extended from fishing boats, and they realized, hey, we can make a shitload of money from this. Let's go capture boats far off the coast, like tankers or European tankers.
But what was our reasoning for importing massive amounts of them? Like, I mean, this country's nearby.
They want to get whatever they, if they can get immigrants over, most of the time they're going to be voting blue, so it's to their advantage to do that.
That's ridiculous.
Just jumping ship over the dozens
there's
dozens
a bunch
of countries that they should have
enclaves
taken
in the United States.
Yeah.
It's not just Somalis. I mean, Arabs, Persians.
Yeah.
I mean, you name it.
I mean,
there's
I have nothing
enclaves
against immigration, but if you're bringing them over specifically to sway elections, it's like,
I mean, it's not
there's
specifically
got to be
that.
a.
I mean, you some would say it's for social diversity or ethnic, but you can't definitively take their word for it.
We're the most diverse country in the world.
Well, we're also one of the largest, so you can't fly that flag too easily. It's also worth noting that we provide immigrants a lot more freedoms than places like France, for example, who disallow external religious groups, who don't allow homeschooling among immigrants, and there were a few other things as well. But so they do end up conglomerating because like seeks like. That's just natural. You gather with people who you're copacetic with.
The way it works is if they're a small enough group of people are able to set up shop, and get their green card, a lot more of their family members are going to join them. Like my great uncle came here 1962, and 6 other family members followed, and now there's a whole family here just because he was able to set up shop. Of course, 1960 was a lot easier to, immigrate there. Nobody knew about the Middle East in the 1960s, so it was much easier. But that's how, you could even attribute it to the Irish, or you can attribute it to any ethnic group that came in.
I'm sure he came in, followed, just the normal legal process of getting in.
I mean, it was easy.
But it seems like they're importing certain parts of the world, like again like Somalia and stuff like that, like importing them in. Like I don't know the ins and outs of it, but from what I've heard, it's like they're just like, oh, for you guys, we're just gonna bring you in. You guys don't have to follow the process really. But I don't know. I'm not really that versed on this stuff.
I haven't
We
done
had-
extensive research. I
We-
wouldn't be
we
surprised
had-
if they make it
oh,
more
sorry, go
lenient for.
I interrupted you. Please go ahead.
No, after you.
Oh, I was. I'm completely uneducated. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but there was a president that essentially repealed the law that said that we would only bring in immigrants from Western nations that shared our ideology, and abstractly, of course, that kind of implied ethnicity, which would have been much nicer if it didn't, but that's what it was. I can't remember which president it was that repealed
Reagan?
that, but then was it Reagan? Was it as recent as Reagan? I wanted to say that, but it seemed way too recent.
Sounds sort of like anti-communist and I have no idea. I'm just a wild guess.
Just kind of throwing it out there. Yeah, I don't know. It was basically Western countries only, and their reasoning wasn't necessarily racist. It might have been, I don't know, but it was mostly about shared values. And then we stripped that. Now we're just.
I understand that because if you allow tons of people in just very quickly that share different values, that's an issue. You want to trickle them in so they can assimilate, and it doesn't turn into kind of what happened with the Syrian refugees when they all went to Germany and the UK, and they just started like, it was basically just like Germany had little strongholds of.
Yeah, but
build mosques and create violence. Like immigration's totally fine, but just like you can't just let a ton of people all in at once because they're not going to integrate well.
It's a
Terrible. But you know, you have to realize that like there's a reason why the country went to shit, right? And you can prepare for it as much as you can, but like the people are gonna go somewhere, right? And you can only stop them so much. And really, the ones more often than not, people who leave their country, obviously nobody wants to leave their home country unless it's like that. Generally speaking, nobody wants to leave where they've been raised and where what's most familiar to them more often than not. But like the reason so many weren't content with being in Turkey was because in Turkey, Arabs are like the Mexicans here. They, are kind of like a little bit looked down upon. They don't have as much opportunity, and they're kind of just, stuck. I mean, if they were to stay in Turkey, the culture is much more similar to their own. It has, it's closest to any other country that they could go to to feel as close to being a home. Obviously, it's still different. I mean, two different main languages, so they have to learn another language, and then that doesn't make it easy as well. But I think like there's millions of them in Turkey, and nobody. I mean, Turkey was asking for help from these Western countries to get help because their economy was taking a big hit. This was before they got sanctioned by U.S. and their money like lost a shit ton of its value. And the European countries weren't really interested. They're like, your problem, not mine. And then Turkey's like, okay, I guess we'll just let them on through then. And so that's what happened. So that's kind of what led, because Turkey has always been the Anatolia, rather the region, geographic region has always been the stopgap for people, spread of religion, goods, even going back to 1400s when it was Ottoman Empire. They it's kind of what actually led to the Western countries looking westward and stumbling across the Americas, is because they couldn't get goods from the Asian world.
I would argue, however, Turkey notwithstanding, looking toward closer borders, that it isn't so much that people are reluctant to leave their homes and their society. They're looking for upward mobility, and they'll look for that through any means necessary. And while I'm all for
actual refugees. The term economic migrant comes up and is also derided very often as being insensitive or racist or the like. But there are a lot of people who come up from South American countries, for example. They go through Mexico, and according to intercontinental law, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong again. They are supposed to seek refuge in the countries they pass, and Mexico is not a hellhole. I mean, it has its bad places. Sure, I wouldn't want to live in Mexico City by any means, but then I wouldn't want to live in Chicago either. and so yeah, they still come for the borders, and there's a certain pull, especially from the left side, that want to bring these individuals in when it's completely unnecessary for their well-being or for our well-being. And it seems like it's nothing more than a naked grab for political power, and that upsets me for a lot of reasons, not the least of which is it's because it's causing a lot of these humanitarian issues on the border that then they're turning around and blaming on border patrol agents and the like, when you're just trying to make sure that the 1 in 4 children, I think it is, that come through that aren't being accompanied by a blood relative, they're detained. And now we have 200 some children there, and then we don't have their parents to give them back to, and people are blaming it on law enforcement and not all of these people who are essentially standing waist deep in the waters screaming, come to us, you'll be good here.
Of course, yeah. I mean, like I said, another thing that incentivizes them is these racial enclaves that they know already exist that make their integration more seamless and a lot easier. Because there are places, United States, that everybody's still speaking Spanish. And it's just because there's such a high density of people who speak Spanish that some could even live in the United States in that area for their entire lives and never have to learn English. Which is kind of like a remarkable concept. You'd think you'd have to assimilate to some degree to be able to function in a different country. But there's just areas that allow them that they don't have to completely assimilate. And I'm not saying that all immigrants should completely assimilate. Obviously, they'll stick to what they are to some degree because you can never.
Oh yeah,
change who
they
you are.
should.
But I'd argue, one of the bigger things is learning the native language of the country that you immigrate to, but they don't really have that problem because there's already such a large prevalence. If somebody comes from, Romania to United States, they're going to have to drop Romanian and learn English. You're not going to be able to find a big enough enclave that you'd be able to survive only speaking Romanian.
I've been a proponent ever since I was in high school, in the long ago, that we should establish. We're one of the only nations out there that has not established an actual national language, and I was a proponent of saying English and Spanish. It's just the two that are spoken most often in our neck of the woods, and we're one of the only unilingual countries in the world. I don't see how that could possibly harm us. So I was a big fan of that, but yeah, didn't go through. It flopped about as well as metric did back in the day.
Yeah, but I mean, it helps that Spanish is like exceptionally close to English, more so than probably any other language, you could argue. So that really helps. Like, if there is a major dichotomy between the language, like how and like in some countries there's like French and Arabic, and the languages are just so incredibly different, and different alphabets cause major problems amidst communities. Luckily, there's a problem because the language is fairly similar, easy to pick up compared to other languages. Obviously, it's easy to just pick up a language on its own, but yeah.
I have friends in Southern California, and we go down there. It's one of those cash-only places. Everywhere you go, coffee is cash and haircuts with cash. I got in a real bind because of that. I only had a credit card to cut my hair, and they're like, "Oh, cash." And had to kind of backward decipher it. Although I think that was Korean and not Spanish, but even so,
there's
it's
there's
just
a
one
lot
of
of.
those.
I grew up in a coastal city called like Carlsbad, and the surrounding areas. I mean, like, man, they had some really good Mexican joints, but like I'm like really fearful of getting sick from one of them. Because like nobody's regulating that, and You know, my friends are like, "Oh, dude, it's the best," and I'm like, I'm not sold on it. You know, like, I'll observe. You eat first, and then maybe a few days down the road, I'll try it out.
One of my favorite restaurants was Ethiopian. They would serve just raw ground beef, and the place got shut down and had a notice about 3 weeks after I'd visited. Don't regret it though; it was delicious. Apologies, gentlemen, we've derailed. How are we doing? Are we officially bent? Is that what's going on?
This is like the closest race ever. This is a real nail biter.
Definitely. But I think
I think it's safe to say Trump lost though.
No, I think Trump could still win.
Could
There's a very low chance.
I mean, what does Nevada look like? What does Nevada look
is only
like?
down by 8,000 votes, and they only have 67% votes in. If he flips Nevada,
maybe.
he could win.
Well, what percentage of the counties is it all like Nevada? Las Vegas that's reporting or what? Like if Las Vegas and stuff like that has like huge percents unreported, then it's probably gonna go blue.
It's a mixture of both. It's a little bit towards the major cities and some rural.
Yeah, it's Las Vegas blue and then Reno blue, and that's it. The rest is red.
So I think he has a decent chance.
No, man lost.
And he might try to contest it in court, so.
Yeah, he might call for a recount of both Michigan and.
What would the contesting be though?
Probably in like Michigan and Wisconsin.
Yeah, but like, what would you contest? Like, what part of it?
Well, Bush did it. Bush Jr. He contested. They recounted, and he ended up winning a second term.
Didn't they recount Michigan in 2016 and more Trump votes came out?
I think so. I can't remember correctly though. I think you're right.
Everything's so tense. Like a fucking rerun of 2000 is just gonna be so much worse. Oh my god, everybody's like, freaked the fuck out.
That's true, but you can't just throw your hands up.
Oh,
because...
of course.
Right.
But like it's like I kind of see myself in the middle. So seeing everybody like go off on each other is like, god damn it, real enemy's not here, guys. Come on.
That is tricky.
Fuck, the real
these
enemy
days,
is,
isn't it?
I'd argue China. China's scary, man. Holy shit.
China I hate
They're
China.
literally
Threat to the
genociding people,
world.
and everybody's like, meh, whatever.
Man, World War II again, but with Muslims, yeah, who cares?
China is a colossal threat. I live right next door to China in Mongolia, and I am terrified.
Dude, it's just
Really?
it's scary. It is really scary.
Yes,
They
China is horrible. So.
It's like
Is it true that like Chinese
Yeah,
people
I'm
are
Mongolian.
like ultra racist to other
Oh, they
other
are.
regions?
They despise white people. I can blend in
Really?
because I'm Asian. Yeah, but
Well-
with white people and Chinese, like they
Yo,
just
it's so funny. If you're like a white
prejudice
person, they'll
is
go and
insane.
take photos of you. Like you're like some kind of like monument,
I
walking
always
fossil in China.
Yeah, I always heard that like when Americans are around, they make fun of like how big they are, like how because Chinese people are really petite. So like when they see an American, they're like, oh, they're really big, you know. So
the Chinese
Yeah, I
people
mean,
are small.
Yeah,
They are.
In Japan,
Asian people
if
in
you're
general.
white, they want to come up and sort of hang out with you. They want
Mhm.
to take pictures with you. I kid you not. When I was working in Hawaii, there were official positions that Japanese companies had for white people to accompany them just to essentially be white in the boardroom, to be there to speak English to people because they felt it added a gravitas.
That's
Oh,
It was weird.
That's a big thing in most Asian countries. So, like, let's say something like English teaching. If an Asian person has far better English speaking skills or just teaching skills, people will still prefer to have a white teacher because, yeah, I guess it adds that level of gravitas, as you said, from being like a Western country. It's
I mean,
weird.
you can apply that to
It was
any like language
uncomfortable.
class, really.
But yeah, on the other hand, Chinese people, oh boy, I went there and I had a half black girlfriend at the time, and she was not received well.
Really?
Especially in, oh Lord, they just like come out and poke her, especially the children. Just reach
They
out
just
and like
poke
start
her?
rubbing
What?
her.
Well, they've
Yeah,
never.
no,
Most of them have
they've
never seen
seen-
melanin. They've only seen that shit on TV, so it feels like it's taboo or fake.
She
That's
was
true.
good.
Yo, in Japan, when the first black person came over, there was the first black person ever. They ordered him to take off his clothes. This is like ancient, but it's funny because they ordered him to take off his clothes and like sponge him down to wipe off the ink.
Story.
Yeah, China is a colossal threat. But would you guys say China is a communist or a capitalist country?
They call themselves communists.
It's like
and
an
they're
authoritarian.
shithole, so I think 2
Yeah,
plus
it's
2
like it
equals
has like a
4.
communist setup of power, but like
it's
you
very
do
capitalist.
capitalist things. Yeah.
If you think about it, capitalism. I'm sorry, communism is just bad capitalism in a sense. In a sense, what I'm saying is that it works for even fewer when it comes to like actual capitalism.
Yeah.
Well, they
I
do
would-
allow their companies to go out. They allow them to do business. They allow them a certain level of autonomy. Oh God.
And
They do.
Yeah.
They like business. They just sometimes like if it's not go to their power, they'll like make them do certain
Oh, it's
stuff.
not ever. Sometimes, actually, if you even start a business, even a small business in China, you have to swear to the CCP. You have to sign contracts and make oaths.
Yeah.
So every
Basically,
single
you're
member is a member of the CCP, and that's a problem.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could
That's the
argue
issue.
that-
It's a communist setup of power. Like everything is
I'm
owned
sorry,
by
did someone just call my name? Because I just left the channel,
government.
but I thought I heard someone saying my name.
No.
Fish. B1
So I have an off-topic question. How were the raids last night?
It was light in the VCs at least. I mean, this morning was honestly worse because there was this guy just doing the hard R for like an hour straight. And he'd always come back with an alt account.
Seriously?
And I think we probably banned at least like 7 or 8 accounts.
We did get a big
Damn.
influx about 4 or 5 hours ago of Brits that came in, and I thought they were funny, but they got banned really quick.
Guys, I just want to update you guys with the election so far. Michigan is now 0.7% in favor of Biden. It's growing for Biden.
Yeah, we're taking the L there, I think.
Yeah. And Arizona.
Yeah, it's bad.
Well, who are you using for Michigan? When I look at the New York Times is still 90% reporting, and it's only a margin of 0.2, not 0.7.
As I
New York
recall, they're
Times is
using
kind of off.
Fox is
The New York
96.
Times is kind of off. Yeah, Fox
Oh,
is 96, and so is Google. So I use both right now.
fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check Google then. God help us. If I mean, look at the maps. If he wins Pennsylvania, but
We're
then
done.
not Michigan or Wisconsin.
Yeah, but if he wins Pennsylvania and Nevada, then he wins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
Nevada, that's a moonshot.
Yeah, I know
That's,
it's impossible.
That's like saying, well, if he
If he wins Hawaii,
well, if he wins Hawaii, DC district. If it were that
Yeah.
one fucking district up in Maine, if he had the special district of Maine, at least then it would be an electoral college tie. That would at least be, like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, where the face just melts off and the heads are blowing up and we're all dying. At least that would be
If they
interesting.
didn't give Nebraska, if they didn't give 1 point to Nebraska, this could have been a tie.
Fucking Nebraska. I don't know why we give them anything, honestly. What's out
Nebraska
there?
failed us.
What's
Literally
out
one
there
county in Nebraska
in
is blue,
Nebraska?
and it gave them 1 whole point.
What do they make? Corn? Like, I thought we had Indiana for corn. Why
Respect
do we
your
do
electoral
Nebraska?
college, son.
I don't even know what Nebraska is.
Oh my god. They had like 1 county that's blue, and it's just 1 point.
Oh, fucking Nebraska, I swear
What about
to God.
Pennsylvania? I feel like
Pennsylvania
is
actually
something.
could flip in favor of Biden too. That's the scary part.
That is a terrifying thought.
Because of fucking
It's only
Philadelphia.
64% of the votes in. They're about to. They need to count mail-in ballots, and then we're like,
See,
Pennsylvania flips easily.
I think Pennsylvania has some shady stuff going on because they stopped counting their votes so early. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I feel like a bunch of these states have
They're
shady stuff.
accepting votes. 3 days
honestly
ahead.
think, Yeah, and that's a crock of shit, you know? Have it postmarked by Tuesday, and if we get it, we get it, but if we don't, well, it's not like you weren't given weeks of fucking time to put it in. And the weird
Yeah,
thing is,
yeah, I know,
I
right?
swear to God, I think they're trying to be an attention whore. They really want to be Florida. They stopped counting in Philadelphia pretty early, like you said, and Philadelphia is the big city where that if Pennsylvania were to flip, because right now, if I'm not wrong, I'm having trouble getting it on Google, but Pennsylvania, that's a million people margin, isn't it? Pennsylvania is not small. We have a lot of very tight,
it's
like
small,
by the
but it
hair
does have
of
a
a
lot.
Trump has a
dog's back.
700K lead though, so unless he really does
500K
bad.
lead. 500K lead in Pennsylvania.
Wait, now I thought it was 700.
Looking at the
Oh,
New
no.
York Times, which I know people say is slow, but Google was giving me trouble just to. I just want to look at something.
Google
78%
and
never
Fox are the same thing, so.
All right. Well, I'll try to get it. How do I open a state on the Google map? It's just showing me the map.
You just
I
click
can't.
it. You just click
I
it. You
feel
just
like a
click it.
fucking boomer here. Here we go. Okay.
Look at my guy.
There
You
we
just
go.
click it.
Okay, I think I figured it out, Kamala. All right, so Pennsylvania is Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, Pennsylvania it's a big fucking margin. It's 2,509,000 for Biden, and then 3,028,000 for Trump. So that's a 500 million vote margin. Sorry,
500,000.
500 million billion
So
No,
there's
that's a
80% reporting. There's 80% reporting, and we still have a 500,000 vote margin.
No. 64.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, 64.
What are you looking at? I'm looking
Google.
at
Fox and Google. Fox
I'm
and
looking at
Google.
AP. Look at AP.
No, they're wrong.
Google said it was using the AP as the source.
Those are bullshit, bro.
Google said it was using AP as the source, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, it says it's using the Associated Press. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, look.
It's not 84. It's 64 because Philadelphia is sitting on its balls, waiting for God knows what before they start counting. They're just
Waiting
kinda
for the
sitting
waiting
there,
for the
waiting for the TV
spotlight.
cameras to arrive. Honestly, yeah, exactly.
That's weird. Okay, it says on Microsoft Edge, it says they use AP and they have 80, and then Google also says they have AP, but they say 60.
Well, that's your own fucking fault for using Edge, number one. I'm
gonna say
sorry.
Edge is literally 30,
I'm sorry. Look, Internet
Go
Explorer
on
was
Google
amazing
Chrome, please.
15 years
Sorry,
ago.
Edge is
Chrome,
just
no,
better.
use Safari. Safari is the Aryan web browser. I don't know what
Either
this Chrome
one.
stuff is. I don't have 32 gigabytes of RAM to give to my web browser. You know.
I don't know.
Oh my
Looking on
God.
Opera, it says Asians are the top search. So
Michigan, what the hell happened in Michigan? Google has
Oh yeah,
0.7 now.
Well, Biden, he randomly gained 100,000 votes. Look on Trump's Twitter.
they
Oh
took
yeah, I
that
saw
down.
that.
Yeah,
he
that's
gained like
bullcrap.
100,000 votes and not a single vote. But
Yeah.
I mean, it could be how it's portrayed. I don't know.
But I think Trump's gonna contest that if he loses for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's gonna be a contest from both sides of any of the lost.
That
Well,
is
I
really
think- yeah.
suspicious. That
I
is
think
really
2020
suspicious.
is brought to you by the word recount. We have a lot of really fucking thin margins here.
Yeah,
Even
honestly,
North Carolina.
the numbers must really be off because Kanye only got 30,000 votes. Like he should have had like 250 million.
Oh yeah, for
Your
sure.
mother
Okay, of
smelled
course,
of
of course.
elderberries. I hate you. We have a lot of elections here. North Carolina for a while. North Carolina was by the fucking hair on a dog's back. It was like 0.1% for the longest time. Now it's finally 2% up for Trump, and that's with 95% reporting. Sorry, not 2%, a little over 1%. That's still very close. And now Michigan.
You can take if you want.
Michigan is like 0.7 with 90 some. And even Wisconsin, we have a lot of states that are within 1%. I don't know what the threshold for a recount is, but I would
Nevada's
feel,
not reporting any.
I think
numbers
1%
so
is
high.
recount range.
that's what I was gonna. I
Uh,
was
no,
gonna
it's
say,
it's
like
half
1%
percent. It's
feels
half.
close enough.
Are you sure? That was one.
I'm pretty sure it's half. Certain it's-
All I
So was
know is
looking
I've
at
heard
it
more people pronounce it Nevada tonight than I've ever heard in my entire life.
We're doing better in Nevada.
Nevada.
than we are
Would
in
you rather
Nevada.
Nevada? Would you
It's
rather Nevada?
it's Nevada.
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 Nevada. Never again.
Oh, calm down. Nevada.
Nevada.
No, stop. I will find you.
Nevada.
I will be under your bed.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Oh my god.
On my
I was in Arkansas, and there was this beautiful butt out there that has a park name of Le Petit Jean, and it was based off of a pirate, a lady pirate who landed there, and all of this
What
mess.
the hell
But
are you saying?
You landed in
Le Petit
Arkansas?
Jean. In Arkansas, but
Where does she
it's
fucking
called
land from?
yeah. Well, it's in like a weird little inlet.
Did she land
It's
from
stupid
like
because it's
Illinois? Did she
Arkansas.
sail down on the Mississippi? What are you talking about? First of all, you
And-
said you were in Arkansas. My condolences. I am very sorry to hear that.
I was roofing there for a summer. You do deserve my.
Oh yeah,
I
you
do
definitely
deserve your pity.
Oh god, that is just
No, it
that's
was
like some
they
politician
pronounce
said-
it. They pronounce it lepidogene. I just thought I wanted to, everybody should deserve that.
You can lepidogene anytime.
And that's why it's Nevada. And you have to deal with it.
Jesus Christ, things are not looking. Should I even check on my stocks? The one paid out. So the one where would Trump be winning at 6 a.m. that paid out, but that's the small one and the big
Stocks?
one.
Say stocks?
My
Don't look-
thing, yeah. The last time I checked,
Don't look at the Chinese yuan.
my big bet was down like 500%. It had basically.
No, I
just
don't
tanked on
long term
me.
invest. I day trade, so I don't have to worry about fucking
Day
shit.
trade. Oh, that's some big
Yep.
brain shit right there. good
that's
luck.
some small brain shit.
Good luck
Too
to
much
you.
I do
effort.
that,
short-term credit loans. Is that like how's that look?
No, I put money on the election because I was dropped at some point as a kid.
Oh yeah,
And
I
my
have money in the
small-
election right now. I have money in the
You're
election.
betting on the election, you illegal bitch. What is going on?
No, it's perfectly legal.
Yeah,
I
it's
have the
legal.
best
You're-
lawyers.
Illegal?
But
Is it
my
seriously
small-
illegal?
Oh yeah. It's
The US,
kind of,
really?
the
Thought
US
that was
today.
illegal.
even
bet
without
on
getting
anything.
into that, here's
God
what I
bless
did.
America.
Here's what I did. I put $50 down, saying that Trump would be the winner at 6 a.m. On November 4th. And apparently I was right, and that paid off, and that gave me $70 of profit on top of the 50. Now that was the tiny bet. The big bet is I put 200 down. The question was, will the winner of the popular vote also win the electoral college? I put 200 down on
No.
the answer no, because it's basically
Well, you're about to
another
lose $200.
sideways- It's just another sideways way of asking who will win the election. And I
Yeah.
figured it had very big upside. I win so much more if I'm right than I lose if I'm wrong. And for a while, holy shit, last night that shit was like on Viagra. It just kept going up and down and up.
Don't worry,
At
you're
one
gonna make
point-
$200.
At one point, it was no, I'm serious. At one point, it was up $300, and that's on top of the original 200. And of course,
I have money on who wins the election, not like at one time.
see
and,
that's
like,
the
one
direct
place.
one. That's like the simple one.
Yeah,
and
I'm
that
very
one
simple brained.
if I could have, I would have, but it was just already jam packed by the time I got there. They were like, no, we can't do any
oh
more
my
fucking
God.
people.
No, I did it with
so-
like family. Like I have $20 bet with my brother.
Oh, see,
I know.
yeah, you
that
were.
Biden
That's,
wins.
that's
Dude.
like the good way to
Like
do
real
things.
money down, like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I did like the coked up day trader who lives in Manhattan but doesn't actually work on Wall Street. That's the way I did it. So this morning it looked like Jonestown. It was down like $150. Right now it's only down 18. So I don't know what the hell is happening, but hopefully that's a good sign. Hopefully, if he can, I don't want to pull my money out when I'm down 18 and then end up, oh yeah, you could have won $800. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I kind of
$100.
just have gotten used to
What to do?
losing that 200.
You lose
It's still
$800.
going to hurt if I actually lose it, but I'm trying to acquaint myself with the idea.
Oh no, they called the sheriff. Said that
Is someone talking from like down the hall?
Yeah, someone talking like 5
Like,
miles
do you,
away.
do you have a long distance partner who happens to be a microphone? I couldn't hear any of that. I'm sorry.
He's like, well, fuck me, Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean it.
Have
be
a soft
rude.
voice.
It's just like it sounded like you're in a long distance relationship with your microphone. I heard people talking, but I couldn't hear what the hell they were saying.
How was your conscience, you gambler?
My conscience. I don't know where that guy ran out to. No, I have a very good conscience. I'm a tremendous person. And oh fuck, what's it doing now? New York Times still has Michigan by 2. Let's see how bad it is on Google. This entire day, last night was the climax, and damn, did that feel good. And
Dude,
now
last
we're
night
just,
I was
like,
so high,
Last night
and
was
then
so happy.
I woke up. I woke up and we were fucking down in Wisconsin.
Hi,
Or
Prince. How
Milwaukee,
old are you?
Why?
Little piece of shit kid.
No, I wasn't high.
You're
Like,
gonna ruin your brain, bud.
no, I wasn't fucking actually high.
That's the best way to be high. Being high on America. I feel adult
High
feeling.
on I was like,
the American flag.
I thought there was
Hell
such a
yeah.
high chance that we were.
Bro, they tested my blood. It wasn't DNA. It was USA.
It was no
Red,
DNA.
white, blue, baby.
It was USA.
It was
Well,
GA.
Red
we
blood
all
cells
know.
don't actually have a nucleus. So.
No, they don't.
What,
Oh my god.
If we're being specific
Here,
here.
here's the party of science.
What's up, guys?
Was that
Oh,
is that
fuck me.
H3H3 talking?
0.6. Michigan is down to 0.6 now. This is like by the fucking hair on a dog's back. Michigan is just drooling in votes. It was a 0.7 margin. Now it's a 0.6. They have Biden at 49.5.
I read something about voter fraud in Michigan. Is this true?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, what the heck?
100% voter fraud.
Yeah, bro. I work at Michigan in police. Yeah,
Was this
totally.
fact checked or?
Bro, Michigan literally.
I'm curious now.
There's something about it here in PA too.
Damn.
But I was
So
confused on was the fact that Michigan seems to be placing red House of Representatives and red senators, but they're going blue on the map. It's like.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Not a lot of people like voting for Trump, but they will vote for like other Republicans. That's why we're winning good in the Senate.
I would think that if someone got like a populist like Ron DeSantis, but who's like Ron DeSantis more well spoken and less and more palatable than Trump.
That's why it's gonna get better after Trump is gone.
Nah, it's not gonna get better, dude. It's gonna
Dude,
get
it is because
No, it
without Trump, what is the Democratic Party? What is the Democratic Party right now without Trump?
A bunch of memers.
Dude, it's literally just socialists and moderates tied
You
together by their
literally
hatred
have
of
a
Donald.
Democratic Party, including Joe Biden himself, who is saying that Mitt Romney wants to put people back in chains. Who's the most boring, like, most Mormon guy in the world, and
I
you
think
have
the
this guy
thing
who
is,
wants.
everybody forgot about that. Like, I think if people pushed that, that would have been helpful. But like,
You had Mike.
The media
Pence, who was
isn't
the
on our
most
side, bro. Like, I don't know
gentleman-
what you want
Who was
to.
the most gentlemanly person against Kamala Harris, and Kamala's like, "Hey, stop mansplaining me. I'm trying to talk." to you."
nobody. But the thing is, they didn't vote for Kamala Harris. They just voted not Trump. I think that's
true. That's
Did
true.
you
No
guys
one, no one is pro. No one is pro
Doug,
Biden. They're just
Doug,
anti-Trump.
Doug, we really need Nevada. Holy shit! Like goddamn.
Nevada is 60 AP on Google right now. Nevada is 67% reporting.
Oh,
They
it's
have
like
Biden still in the lead at 49.2.
Well, they've been
with Trump at
67% for like 5 hours right now, and that's
They
not
haven't
even an
been ta-
exaggeration.
they took a break.
Nevada's not going to be done till tomorrow.
Nevada
so.
took a break.
So did you
Nevada's-
guys?
8,000 margin vote. 8,000 vote difference.
We can totally
between
take
Trump
that.
and Nevada.
We can take that.
Our comeback is coming. Our
Did
comeback
you guys
is
see
coming.
the video Harris tweeted that was like just straight Marxist?
No.
I know it's probably.
Oh, where
mixed
she
one, but
said something about equity.
I still feel
Yeah.
confident in our chances to win. I feel like we can pull it out.
You're
I
really-
feel like
Yeah, we
You're
can
really
definitely
confident.
still win, but it's a low chance.
Not
I mean,
super confident, but you know what? I can still believe in it.
Pennsylvania,
I'm not
we
at
got
all
it.
confident. $25.
I'm kind of nervous because like I'm in Pittsburgh and like I went and voted today, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the people that voted today, or I mean yesterday, I'm sorry, were Republican. But like every house around me in Pittsburgh, you drive through the city, it's all Biden.
It's a bad country.
Yeah, it's a big city. though.
Okay, but have you ever tried not being in Pittsburgh?
Breaking news.
Hey, I
Excellent
just
story.
moved
With
here.
eyes on
Like
Georgia,
I was from the
officials will soon
outskirts.
give an update on counting remaining ballots. So if officials in Georgia are giving an update on counting remaining ballots, I have to imagine that means there's going to be something fucky with it. It's not that, oh, we're going to keep counting all day. No, there's something they're going to announce in Georgia, according to the New York Times. So the announcement said, with eyes on Georgia, officials will soon give an update on counting remaining ballots. And that's the New York Times.
Oh man.
So we can
I
still
don't think
pull this off,
fuck you with
boys.
it. Quote,
We can do it, guys. We can do this.
senior political analyst Fish.
Comeback is coming.
How worried are you guys about?
Oh, no, Wisconsin's a lost cause.
Just like 2016, a comeback is coming.
How worried are you guys about them
I don't know
packing
if
the
I can
court?
come.
I'm not, because we're gonna win the Senate. I think winning the Senate is a
Also-
foregone conclusion at this
Yeah,
It's,
basically what
it's
the Senate-
important to notice also that that's an incredibly unpopular opinion on both
Yeah,
sides.
and even if they pack the Senate, even if they pack the court, I probably think we're gonna.
It's insipid because then the next Republican that gets in charge is going to throw more people on the court, and then it's just going to be bigger than the fucking Senate. It'll be
Wait a minute.
ridiculous.
It says there are 2 seats in the Senate for other parties. I didn't know there were libertarians.
Vermont is Bernie, and I think there's another like independent.
Freaking Bernie runs as independent.
Yeah, Bernie
you
runs
were
as an
Democrat
independent. I think there's
Fucking
another one who does that.
Give it
It
up,
was,
Bernie.
it was a Republican
It's
guy
been
who
4
actually stopped
years.
becoming.
We know you're a Democrat, you know?
No, it was.
You know,
Justin
I want
Moss
to
is
add
in
that.
Congress, and he's a libertarian.
Yeah, I want to add that in Maine, they also have an independent. I think it's a king. Angus King is also an independent in Maine. So
Angus Khan.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That can't be a real name.
Angus
that
King.
can't be. Angus King? What is this? Colonel Angus? What the fuck is that? That's not a real name. That can't be.
PA Danny DeVito.
Angus Young.
Oh my
Angus
god.
King is in fact the real name.
It just
Legit.
dominant
The
care
king
that
of the Angus.
Angus Young,
Molly King,
guitarist for
Duncan King,
AC/DC.
Angus King the
I
third.
just fully
Okay.
believe that Trump's
That
being
poor,
scammed.
poor man. The third? You mean their family gave people that name 3 times? Oh my god.
I mean, once you're in there, go for deep.
It makes sense because no one's gonna name their kids like, you know what? I'm gonna name my kid Angus. Like, it would have to be
bro.
from grandparents.
They have to send him to military
I'm just
school so
saying,
that he can
so-
become Colonel Angus.
If your name is Angus, you better have certain qualities.
Be
As long as
beefy.
you're
Angus.
Colonel, I think it's fine. Colonel Angus is usually
If your
pretty
name is
popular.
Angus, how can you not be someone?
I had a Rottweiler named Angus.
So how are the governorships and state representatives doing?
Don't know.
Because
I know. I assume ass like fucking everything else.
Because it's kind of important.
Blue all the way deep here in Colorado, of course.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh my god, you're in Colorado. Good luck, man.
I live in Delaware.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Oklahoma. We're working on that.
Dude, I hate. Can somebody explain to me why the hell there's 2 Republicans running for the Georgia special election seat?
That's fine.
I
as long as
don't
it's-
understand.
No. We're fucking losing because there's 2 Republicans splitting the vote. Like we'd
Is there
have.
a Democrat running against them?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay. That's different then. Yeah, that's shitty. That's dumb.
So, is Colorado really that bad?
I think.
Well, you're gonna. define that
Colorado is
bad.
like abortion at 9 months bad.
It's a beautiful state. The weather is amazing. The people are very independent, generally speaking. And outside of 2 very tiny bastions of blue, everybody is deeply red, but they don't get their way.
Yeah, I was looking to move there
It's just the
eventually.
2 cities are. 2 cities are
Oh,
fucking
I
populated
wish
to the
Nevada
rim.
would keep fucking
Yeah,
counting.
it's Denver and Colorado Springs, and they
That's how the
dictate-
entire country is. That's how the entire country
Yeah,
is.
pretty-
Just like the
pretty
couple, fucking California, New York, Illinois, and bam.
And we have an epic fucking shitload of California refugees. So
Yeah.
and they have been voting exactly.
It's kind of
And now they
scary.
have voted to move a bunch of wolves in that are going to be shot by a bunch of ranchers. So that's fun.
Wolves?
So did someone else
Yeah,
point that
they
out
voted
though?
to-
Like about the Californians moving everywhere? It's like, oh my god, my state's fucked up for the
Oh, yeah.
legislation I voted for. We move to
Yeah,
somewhere else
California's
and vote the same exact legislation. Like,
That's what's happening to Texas.
Actually, no.
it's literally a
Texas is
disease. It doesn't
little
make any
less
sense.
California, and a little more just immigration in general, demographic change.
Yeah, that's
Michigan
why
has
Republican
got to
Party
be the biggest upset of this race.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Which one?
Michigan was clearly going one way, and then it kind of just did a U-turn. I have a feeling, unless Pennsylvania ends up really fucked, which we can only pray it doesn't, Michigan is probably going to be the biggest upset of tonight. I mean, it was trending very clearly all throughout the night and the early morning towards Trump. And then Detroit, who took their time counting the ballots, almost single-handedly brought a 0.7, sorry, back to 0.6 now, margin lead for Biden.
That's how big
All in the
shithole
last
cities
couple of
work, my
hours.
guy.
Yeah, it must have been all the dead Detroit people voting.
Well,
Zero
Kind of
point
made-
0.7% ahead for Michigan, 96% in.
Well, that's the problem. Yes, and Michigan, unfortunately, is probably lost. I think personally that it's close enough for a recount, but I don't know what the protocol is, so gotta leave it.
It's
up to the
you can
blood-sucking
request a
lawyers.
recount, and a recount will be given if you request and pay for it. The party that requests to pay for it.
Oh, well,
And a
Trump's
recount
gonna-
always happens if there's 2,000 or less. I researched it, but
2,000 or less, yeah. And as far as I would hope.
yeah, the fucking
Republicans do
50,000. You
recount.
could request a recount though. The party can request a recount. They just have to pay for it.
And I truly hope the Republicans do, because you have
Good thing
more
Trump's
than one
billionaire.
state where it's by the fucking hair on the dog's back.
Supposedly.
You know, Michigan and maybe Nevada if they ever start counting votes again. I don't know why these states. I guess they just stopped reporting them and they want to report them, you know, in bigger chunks.
They're tired. They want to
They
go to
wanted
bed.
to go to sleep, even
Yeah,
though it's their
hire
job.
more people. Just hire interns or whatever. I don't know. Like,
But
this is not
COVID.
a fucking school project. You gotta get it done, man. This
Like
is,
they sign up, stay up all night to count ballots. There's like, okay, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to sleep. It's midnight. Bye.
Yeah, jobs
Oh, yeah, guys, breaking
are
news.
for the taxpayers, not the tax paid.
Breaking news. Meteor lands in Wisconsin. Contains 100,000 uncounted Democrat votes.
But
Wisconsin? Yeah, that
wouldn't
sounds
even
about
be
right.
surprised.
I'm surprised it landed in Wisconsin. Why wouldn't they guide it towards Michigan or even Pennsylvania?
Because they already had
Pennsylvania's
two
not
land there
good.
earlier.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, see, so we're all waiting, and
I thought he said Thompson
shit, the
landed
drive-in
on.
is playing The Dark Knight. God damn. Okay. My local drive-in movie theater is playing The Dark Knight and The Matrix this weekend. All right.
Just stream it.
So do you guys
That's
agree
bad.
with the? Do you guys agree with the betting odds right now that are saying it's like 80% Biden, or do you think?
I don't
it's
want to
fair?
look at the betting
I
odds.
get. I
They
think
scare
Trump
me.
could still win like 50% chance.
Oh, now it's back down to $52. No one knows what's happening because fucking nothing is happening anymore. People just
Nothing has
stopped doing
happened for
shit.
like 5 hours.
Yeah, people just stopped counting.
And this is like watching the third season of Game of Thrones.
This is like edging with a nasty fucking, you know, this is terrible. This is terrible.
A
You know
civil
what?
war.
A civil war?
Calm down, Boogaloo.
I don't know about Civil War, but I'd
I
say
must LARP.
I would say like huge like riots at least. Like if imagine if after today Trump wins this, I think there's gonna be a lot of violence happening.
Fucking
Yeah,
whatever. Ben Shapiro
I think it's
is
gonna
streaming
happen
live.
either way.
Yeah.
Hey, is it
This is
against the
happening
rules
either
for me to
way.
do a Ben Shapiro stream? I don't think I can from my phone though. So
I
I'm gonna
would,
go
but like
watch
I don't want
Shapiro.
to.
Is he streaming?
I'll go watch Shapiro. If someone else wants to stream it, power to them. I'll be back.
Is Ben Shapiro
You
streaming?
know, his wife's a doctor.
Yo, no way.
I'm not sure if you mentioned that.
Nope, never heard him say it.
I like him, but whoo, crap. He could get tiresome.
Yeah.
I think at this point he's like more I think he's aware of it. That's why he brings it up.
He's aware of the memes.
Yeah. It's like how Ted Cruz embraced the whole Zodiac killer thing, which I think actually
He
helped
did, yeah.
Cruz's
Yeah.
image a lot.
I'm glad he embraced the benefits of incest porn.
Jesus.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my god!
I don't know if you
I just don't get how people don't see that Biden is a huge racist, and then like
it's
a pedophile, and Harris is the one that as a DA, there's a big upset with her protecting the church pedophile ring, basically. Like she would throw it under the rug every time, and like some of the other stuff she did with her corrupt, extremely old husband.
I don't know about pedophilia or anything like that.
Not
but
forget.
they're-
Have you seen the way he sniffed kids? Oh my god.
No, I will say unequivocally he's creepy, but just because he's like sniffs little girls' hairs doesn't mean he rapes
Okay.
children or something. But it's just odd.
I think Biden just more really touchy guy because I know a lot of old people are very touchy and handsy. I don't think.
And
Yeah.
just creepy.
I feel like
It
it's
might be the dementia side.
I don't think so. He was doing it pretty young. I think he's just weird.
He
I think
thinks
he's
the
fucking
kids are
weird.
his wife's dementia.
And he needs to stop touching children. And then he acknowledged, he's like, I need to stop touching women and children. And then he starts touching women and children again. And you're like, dude.
Dude was even. Did you watch the? I forget what he said, but he didn't even make English. his last speech.
But it really, really was not about Biden at this point. I think it really had to.
It isn't.
It has to do with what people think about Trump. And
Well, after 4 years of being told he's literally worse than Hitler, I can't imagine that people are too enthused about it.
Yeah, I'm scared about that too. They're pointing fingers at Trump being like Hitler, but like you look at the accounts of the early 1920s and 30 Nazis and the things they were doing, and that's almost exactly what Antifa's doing, except for the extreme racism. Theirs is more subtle.
Antifa's genociding people? What?
Well, that too, but no, destroying history.
Yeah, but Antifa wouldn't be mad if white people were going through genocide.
I mean, like, for you to call somebody Hitler
Let's
or
face
a
it.
Nazi, like, you have to be genociding a fucking massive group of people, like, and nobody's fucking doing that. Now, you could,
Well, that
you
didn't
could-
start
you
till
could call the
later.
Chinese government fascists. That'll make sense, but like, fucking everybody's spewing shit back and forth on both sides, and it's just ridiculous.
I could agree with that.
Just
Yeah.
just keep the popcorn coming, man. It's free entertainment at this point. I don't know what else to say. It's like
I'm not quite that laissez-faire because BLM and Antifa have served for an excellent curtain for the black bloc rioter types and looters and burners and all that sort of thing. If they were coming out to protest and then when dusk came, they legally went home, I think that it would be much easier to support. But they don't, and instead they serve as a screen for all of these horrifically violent people, and I don't even know what to call them because they're not really political, in my opinion. They're just malcontents that want to cause damage, and they're just using idiots, useful idiots, as
Just like
as a screen.
the Nazis started as the German Socialist Party, and they had the brown shirts that would go in and just basically be thugs to people.
Yeah, but the brown shirts were operating under government authority, or at
right,
least under
that was after they gained power.
So right now we're not talking about it's ineffective to refer to them. You can say they use similar tactics by all means.
Yeah,
You could say that
that's what I'm
the
trying
thing
to
they
get
do
at.
come off as fascist, but when you make direct comparisons like that, you only weaken your argument and you leave the other side open to people pointing fingers and saying you're just being hyperbolic,
Yeah, I
and then they can just wave all of your other concerns away.
biggest thing with the German Socialist Party was that they were socialists, but a big thing was their whole Volkisch movement that they were going through, like the whole like nationalist, like hyper nationalist kind of what's the word, identitarian
Mm-hmm.
movement that was doing, and I think that was kind of like the main issue with them, because there was also other socialist parties, like I think maybe KPD or something like that, the communist parties in Germany, that were also very violent. But the thing is, they weren't violent to the extent of being. They were violent, but they weren't like super like hyper nationalists like the German Socialist Party was. So the comparison I think between like Antifa would be like those kind of people, those communists like the KPD, KAPD, and KPO. So
Yeah, did it seem like to you though that like out of nowhere in the past 6 months, Antifa went strongly communism when before it meant completely something different of basically anarchy?
No, not at all.
Dude,
if you had seen Antifa's origins, which is not in the United States, but rather, I believe, Italy. Am I wrong? Italy when they first popped up?
I thought it was the Weimar Republic, but it could be Italy.
Was it? Okay. Well, basically, far from our shores, they popped up, and they had been communistic from the start. Because at its core, a lot of communist ideals are socially activistic, and whether that's good or bad, you can judge yourself. But yeah, it kind of has a basis in that.
Yeah. Do you think this might spark something close to a civil war?
I don't know.
Federal
feel like
government's
it's-
gonna come in and kill all the morons who are picking up guns to do shit or trying to, like, they're gonna. It's gonna happen. Like, regardless of what side tries to do shit, federal government is just gonna squash them, and it's gonna be great. It'll be on live TV. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see
I
like,
don't
fucking
think-
rednecks and like Antifa get like mowed down by tanks.
I saw
It's
that.
gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be great.
I don't
Who
think
said
it'll be
that?
hilarious or interesting or
Hey,
funny
who
at
said
all.
that?
I also
Oh, it'll
don't
be
think
funny,
that the
dude.
federal government's going to be involved in it at all. I think it's going to be smaller social conflicts based state by state on what the governors are sort of dictating until and unless a president is willing to take a side, and that is when it's going to get dangerous. Because right now we've got communists clashing on one side and militants arming up on the other, and you can say whichever is right and wrong. It really doesn't matter because the people who are dictating the law are the state-wide membership, the government, or sorry, the governors at the moment, which is why you have like Pennsylvania, or not Pennsylvania, sorry, Pitt. Oh, shit, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm so tired. Sorry. you have Seattle. There we go. You have like Seattle going fucking batshit crazy and allowing all sorts of madness. And in the same time, you have here in Denver, we have a Democratic mayor and governor, and they have cracked down on that shit. Like, whoa! I have utmost respect for the way that they've handled it. We have had very, very little in the way of nonsense here. So, I think that's what it's going to boil down to, personally.
Yeah, I saw some talk about. I think it's just fluff. That some of the Democratic states like Oregon, California, etc., were talking about if Trump wins again, succeeding. I really cannot see that happening, though.
Well, we did have states lawfully try to secede, and there was a whole war.
I think someone was trying
that,
to.
so.
Someone was saying something earlier. I think it was like a chick. I don't know if.
Was it chick?
Who won the election?
What?
Who won the election?
I thought you were trying to say something earlier. So.
I don't.
Who won the
don't
election, guys?
recall. Did we?
Who won the election? I'm curious.
Oh.
Did we? When are we gonna know?
I think we're still floating.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
still.
I'm gonna be so angry if we don't.
Yeah, but it's favoring Biden. There's the mail-in ballots are coming in.
Day in the life of a Discord mod.
No, people like these people are so violent.
good
Though.
4
It's
years, boys.
crazy.
Really good 4 years.
Yeah, and I think Trump's gonna take Nevada, and then
I
they
hope
can
so.
take Michigan, and
Trump
Wisconsin.
taking
and then
Nevada?
fine.
If Trump takes Nevada, we win. But
Yeah.
Trump is not going to take Nevada.
Unless we screw up
I
with
don't know.
Georgia.
Trump's not gonna take Nevada until he can't.
Nevada
the
ain't
voting,
even
like
a
the
lot of
counting is done in
electoral-
Nevada right now. They're not even gonna continue until like tomorrow.
This is so dumb. This is like a big election.
They're tired. 'cause they're
tired.
No.
Dude, it's so fucking.
They're really tired, you guys, and they have government jobs.
How did Florida manage to do this? I don't understand. If Florida somehow can
I
do
don't
it,
know either.
Well, Florida
can do
was.
what?
It's important to remember that Florida was really, really close.
Yeah.
No.
Can do what? Can do
Good
what?
question.
What
No,
are you
really,
saying?
Florida last year, Florida in the 2016 election
Oh,
only won by
God,
100,000 votes. This year, won by way more votes.
which I'm pretty,
Florida
that's why I'm very
1,000
confident.
Florida was allowed to count their mail-in ballots.
That's why I'm pretty confident with the Republicans for the future, because in states like Florida, it shows that they're polling pretty well with minority groups. So I think that would.
Yeah.
Represent.
Yeah,
Someone
but
fucking torturing
they-
the
No,
Uyghurs or
Venezuela.
some shit? What the fuck?
Venezuela.
I know Venezuelans love Trump.
because of the Cubans,
Yes,
they
we
are
do.
afraid of
And
socialism.
I
Oh,
hear.
dude, my parents can't handle another Chavez.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hear Venezuelan out there
We're
saying
not
hello.
fucking with that shit.
Do you think
Are you
we'll
here in
find out
America,
today?
or are you?
My parents lost everything.
I don't think we will find
And
out
we
today
came
because
here,
of
Yeah.
Nevada.
we got everything
You
back.
don't think so?
I think we'll find out maybe Michigan or Wisconsin today at the most.
I
maybe, but
think Michigan will be calling for Biden.
I think maybe this later this evening.
Michigan got voter fraud crap. Bro.
Michigan is
How will they even
around
deal with that?
30,000.
Voter fraud shit that's going on in Michigan. Will they just cast it
Look
out?
at real
I'll take it to court, but
Take it to court?
but I don't have that much faith.
The courts are generally
Me neither.
just
That's what I'm saying. Like,
political.
Take it to the
polls
Supreme
consider
Court, please.
those
Take it to the
votes-
Supreme Court.
John Roberts actually had an opportunity last week to address the issue with Pennsylvania being able to turn in your ballots without a postage stamp or signature in Pennsylvania, but he decided to hold off on it because I think he was hoping not to have to address it, like if it was like a blowout. Right?
Did you notice how as soon as the ballots came in, Biden instantly so magically just got all these votes? Like,
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the early
that was
ballots
because
were
of
counted ahead of
Detroit.
time.
Detroit has a lot of.
Is there any way Trump wins without Wisconsin?
maybe.
Yes,
there is a way.
Pennsylvania,
Trump can win
Pennsylvania, and Michigan, Pennsylvania, and
What
Nevada.
is
Both are
lost?
nominations.
Yeah.
Michigan is lost.
Trump can still win
I
without
don't
Nevada.
think there's
If
a
Michigan,
way
Pennsylvania, and
to
Georgia-
recover for Michigan.
I'm just
really a victory without Wisconsin cheddar, though.
Yeah, he can
Victory
win
without
without
Wisconsin is possible.
But Arizona looks pretty bad. The only county left is the Las Vegas County. Well,
Trump
the
just needs
county that
2
has
out
Las
of
Vegas.
these 4 states. Whoever wins, if Trump wins 2 out of Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Nevada, he wins.
If you
But
get Pennsylvania and Michigan,
better
those
win.
are,
it's looking
those
like
are
he's
going to
gonna
be
lose
solid.
3.
You better win.
I don't think. I think he can get Wisconsin, but look at Michigan right now. It's around 30,000.
The gap is widening in Michigan.
No,
What's
I
Michigan
think
right
he's
now?
gonna lose Michigan and Wisconsin. Michigan's looking at a 0.7%, no wait, 0.6% lead.
It's
96% of the votes
it's-
have been turned in.
Look at right now.
0.6%.
I think
It's
Trump can win Michigan in a
1.9.
recount.
It's almost 1% difference right now. Michigan.
It's 30,000. It's 30,000 more votes than Joe Biden. Joe Biden is over Trump.
Can Trump win without
The
Michigan?
scary part is that
Look at
96% of the votes have been turned.
He's
Trump can win without
by
with
21,000
He has to win Nevada.
and almost 1%.
I'm counting
not all.
164,000.
Yes, to win Nevada, Georgia, and Pennsylvania. Then
Wisconsin, almost 1%.
He has to win Nevada and Pennsylvania if they get Michigan and Wisconsin.
and then what about Georgia? and North
Democrats
Carolina?
will get Michigan and Wisconsin.
Georgia and North Carolina
I
are going to be
don't
secured by
think-
Republicans. Don't worry about that.
I'm not sure about Georgia actually, because Atlanta, Fulton County, that whole area needs to
It's
be
hard to say. I
6%
think Georgia will be
Think about the
Republican at the end, but
If
94% of the votes are in,
Michigan
and Trump is winning by 2 points.
If Trump loses
problem
Michigan and
is
Wisconsin, he
Atlanta
cannot win without
mailings,
Nevada.
mailing votes.
Oh yeah, no. If Trump loses Georgia, it's game over. It's like game over
Yeah.
for sure. But
Absolutely.
I feel like
There's no
Georgia
way.
has enough of a lead
has-
with enough votes in.
I feel like
I don't see him
I
losing
got it.
Georgia. I don't see him losing Georgia or North Carolina.
North
I think the
Carolina
real
is for
battleground
Trump.
states here. Yeah.
North
North
Carolina.
Carolina and Georgia are both for Trump. The real battleground states here are Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Nevada. Any two combinations of those in favor of Trump win him the election.
Do you think
But
Trump
if he
can win
loses
Nevada?
3 of them, he loses.
I think Michigan. I think if he wins Michigan and Wisconsin, that's still not enough, right?
Right.
No. If he wins Michigan and
he's not
Wisconsin and he
gonna-
loses PA and Nevada, he wins.
Really?
But he's
Yeah,
not going
any
to win
two
Michigan.
combinations.
Look right now.
Yeah, it's the same amount of votes.
Look at Wisconsin.
But if he
Wisconsin
loses
is
Michigan and Wisconsin, which is currently how it is, right? Then I don't see.
Oh yeah, if he loses 3 of them, he loses. He needs any two combinations you could think of. Wisconsin and Nevada even. If he gets those 2, he wins.
Have they ever like?
he just lost.
I did the math. I
hold
can
on,
show
hold
you the
on.
map.
It's
I mean,
almost
I'm not allowed to
1%
face the map.
difference.
Have they ever like
There's
made
less
the
than
vote if they did a
1%.
Hey
recount?
guys, I guess one at a time.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, I was gonna say something like, could they change the vote? Like if they do a recount? I think Trump could win Michigan in a recount.
Yeah,
I
same.
don't think
Because
so.
he gained like 100K in one
The
go.
Democrat ex-governor tweet something about that the last recount was around 300 votes in favor of Trump, and 5 years before that was another recount with the difference was around 800 votes. This is years 2000. It's a lot more.
Well, there's
I don't
Trump needs
think
about
a recount will change anything.
30,000 votes.
Look at the voter. Like, look how they count. That's impossible. That's
and there's only 164,000
No,
votes out
the
there.
recount won't change.
What would have to happen
I don't think.
for me?
There,
Sorry.
it's hard. Wisconsin is lost. Just look at it right now. There's no way
He has
that
to
Trump
catch up
can
30,000 votes,
or
right?
win
It's
Wisconsin.
It's like what 96% reporting. So he's got like,
98% now.
Where you see
Wisconsin is over
I
99.
refresh. But the last time last calculation I had, there was at least 164,000 votes remaining to be counted. But I'm gonna update that calculation.
In my opinion, right? In my opinion,
I still see
the only
95%
way
reporting.
the only way for Trump to actually win would have to be in court. I think at this
No.
point, the way the mail-in ballots are
He can
going,
take Nevada.
I just saw
believe
the
in him.
weirdest fucking glitch for
Hey.
Wisconsin. It showed 96% reporting. I refreshed. Now it says 95% reporting.
For what, Michigan?
it might shift
dragged
around.
over Michigan into Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
How come
Oh yeah,
last,
sometimes. Yeah,
Don't
sometimes
see
How
it.
did it go down?
How come
I'm
last night
watching
we-
in the station desk.
how come last night you guys were all comfortable? I went to bed thinking that
Because
we
it
were
was
good,
looking good. Michigan was red, Pennsylvania was red, but
it was so
it's
early.
looking crappy now because
Yeah, I thought we
Michigan
lost
turned
that
It's
blue.
because we weren't expecting over 100,000 random votes for Biden just to show up.
That- that's
Up in
Yeah,
Michigan,
that
like
was-
what the hell?
Everyone were expecting that vote.
I
The
would.
problem
Oh
is
God!
that
Don't
Trump needed
NPC that
a lot bigger
100,000,
margin.
please.
A
I
lot
woke up
bigger.
It
to
got
bullshit.
pulled away instantly.
I was
I woke
expecting
up to
mail-in ballots to
bullshit.
make it a lot closer. I wasn't sure if it would tilt into Biden's favor,
No,
but
we
I was not comfortable going to sleep.
no, we need Nevada. We really do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
earlier
that
people
will
were
be
saying,
great. That will.
You saw
I
it?
actually
Like,
thought
everything-
Virginia
all
could
of
flip red because
Legitimately.
all of the counties left in Virginia were Republican conservative counties left to count. So all I think I had listed them before, but all of them are conservative.
Yeah, he won.
There was nothing left to count in Virginia that wasn't conservative.
Don't
And-
forget
Problem
though,
is
it's
in
not
the swing states right now.
exclusively Trump votes that
Nevada,
come in
they-
from these counties.
It's
Man, remember last night when Rhode Island was still red, bro? That was so much fun.
Dude, Rhode Island being red was just losing.
Virginia was red.
Remember the
It
one
was.
time Rhode Island mattered?
Remember when
Oh
Texas
my
was
God.
blue and everyone was freaking out? That
Oh
was
my
fun.
god.
Yeah.
I was
Blue
a
Texas had me scared.
Whatever he
I
counted,
also worked for Texas.
blue.
They
Wait
support
for
No,
it.
boys,
I
and
think
not.
the issue is Democrats have so much money, so much more money to pour
They have
into
so much
this.
corporations. They have so many corporations.
No.
Freaking Twitter, fucking every single
Google.
media outlet. Like
I don't
Yeah.
think money matters because look at Hillary last year. Look at Jamie Harrison.
exactly. It's not
Look
about the money. It's
at
just about how they
Florida
reach the
this time
people.
around.
They can access
Well-
every single way. People like receive their information and they just spew out whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah,
But
the money
money
isn't
is
just
not
about,
that important.
it's not just about the elections. Think about how much money is getting poured into all these movies, the news media, getting poured into all this outreach. This is all these colleges.
A bunch of votes just came in for Trump, but I don't know where they went.
Yeah, even
Um,
Amazon
That's
Prime
crazy.
had
Why
a
did Wisconsin stop
trash.
counting?
It
Why
probably
did
went into the trash directly.
Wisconsin stop counting?
Whatever happened with those freaking news stories that came out of like mail-in ballots, like truckloads of just Trump votes just in the garbage can?
That could happen. That I feel like that's a possibility.
The reporter
They got reported on immediately before being buried beneath vote fraud
Blue
doesn't send from
Texas.
Twitter.
and the reporter committed suicide with 5 gunshots to the back of the head.
It's usually not that severe, but yeah.
Mysteriously.
I think there's the biggest thing, honestly, is just demographic change. People are spreading out from California. We're getting new migrants in that have different values, that sort of thing. And you can argue whether it's good or bad, but it's just going to happen. Yeah. I think sooner or later we're going to run into a third party situation where we have social conservatism from a lot of these deeply religious individuals, Hispanic communities,
such as myself,
Black communities, very religious and the like, but they're still interested in they want deep welfare programs and the like. So there's probably going to end up being this weird mishmash party that pops up hopefully sometime soon to catch grip that can kind of appeal to another group of people and peel them away from the Democrats, which is basically et cetera right now.
I keep my eye on Pennsylvania. Dude. I'm betting Pennsylvania might swing blue here in the next few days.
No, it will not.
Pennsylvania's gonna swing.
They're going to start wheeling
the way
ballots
Michigan,
like
the way
you would not
Michigan
believe.
and Wisconsin are turning out, I think if they turn blue, then Pennsylvania 100%.
Dude, Pennsylvania is going to find like 500,000 ballots just in the pipes.
When is
The
Pennsylvania
problem
going to
is,
start counting
is
again?
Philly million.
Why is
There
Nevada moving?
hasn't been a lot of counting.
Why is Nevada stopped?
Because they're dumb.
They haven't been counting votes for a while.
They're fucking dumb.
They're
They're
just-
going to
You have to admit,
Pennsylvania.
it is kind of
are
weird that they stopped
not
counting votes and then you wake up and then all of a sudden things are just like flipped.
Because all these things they
everyone
do,
expected that.
they're angling
Everyone
for
expected
attention,
that.
man.
Everyone thought that Trump will be winning hard on you. Then, in the first hour of today, Biden will make it closer.
As a Russian
Problem is that Trump didn't have a huge margin. That's what he needed.
He was up 14 points.
I think Nevada's the best hope right now.
Nevada.
He was up 6 points in Michigan last night.
Yeah.
It was like over 85% reporting.
They just
Yeah,
ran
but
Wayne County and
almost
really have to investigate
every
Ann Arbor
vote in Detroit was to Biden.
Yeah,
You
that's the weird
can-
thing.
Yeah, it was like 100K
Well,
votes.
it's not bad.
Yeah.
Detroit is kind of poor. Well, it's pretty poor, but has a lot of unions.
Can't
Are
have shit in
pretty
Detroit.
Democrat.
I was actually born.
Black people are pretty Democratic leaning. So I don't think it's a surprise.
However, the black male demographic has been voting increasingly for Trump, probably because he reminds them of a rapper.
Maybe like a couple. Maybe like
so weird.
It's the black demographic in a city.
Sorry, that sounded racist. I literally meant by the culture.
Not,
He's
it's
just
not racist. It's just true.
ridiculous.
I mean,
Over the top, chest
yeah,
pumping. He's like, I'm big money, you know.
No, but
Trump was
black
really
people
popular
in
with
city and rural states
Before he
vote differently.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah,
It's
so-
like suburban woman with urban man. They are living pretty closely, but they vote
The biggest
pretty differently.
there's a big risk with Pennsylvania. Actually, if you look at the counties, Pennsylvania County has a really huge population. Back in 2016, what the
Pennsylvania is going to be close.
It was 87% Hillary, and the population was like what I think 600. Wait.
I hope that
584,000.
Wisconsin.
About 585, 84,000 for Clinton voted in Philadelphia County last year in Pennsylvania. Flipped to 2020, currently 391,000. There's at least 200,000 votes outstanding for Philadelphia County. Comparing to all these other smaller counties, like that's a pretty big number. It could look pretty risky in PA. I don't know. Somebody wants to calculate.
Pennsylvania is going to be
but-
close.
I feel like Trump's going to lose this election. That's a possibility.
Yeah, it's hard. To be honest,
Trump definitely lost.
neither
Trump
Well,
Wisconsin
guys don't
and
care about your
Arizona.
feelings.
dude, if fucking Nebraska didn't have one vote go for Biden, it'd be tied.
Okay, but if Nebraska still doesn't get the vote, it goes to tie. And you know what happens with tie? It goes to the House. Guess what the House would do?
Well, the House will vote for Trump. Will vote for
the democratically controlled House would vote Trump. Yes, you are correct.
No,
is Nebraska
It's different.
Democratic?
When they have to vote for that, each state gets a vote.
Yeah.
No, Nebraska has split votes.
It's not electoral. It's in case of a tie, the House decides, but not the representatives.
So
States.
I mean, they need to come out and catch voter fraud.
Wyoming gets the
Like, they need
same
to-
quantity
they
of
need to come out.
votes.
It has happened in the past.
Tied?
Nope.
Voter fraud.
Oh.
It has happened.
Yeah, they need to actually
Multiple
catch
times.
it, and it needs to
And
be.
like, I feel like there's a good probability that Michigan could get caught. There is a. I don't know about if it's going to be
hard.
You know where I don't trust at all?
Michigan's gonna go blue. We still don't even know a lot about Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania could still really go blue, and then it's just over. It's just GG.
Pennsylvania's a toss-up. I don't think anyone can call it right now.
It's so crazy to me how like they were like the
I don't
first
know,
polls
I'm
to close, and they still haven't even come close to reporting 3/4 yet.
I saw it in ABC. I think. Well, I don't know. Just behind the
Arizona
government.
is not called yet. I mean, it's called, but I mean, it's not even close to done.
I would
But
say
the last
Arizona's
count
pretty Biden.
It's 100,000 votes. I mean,
left.
is
Arizona is
labeling.
going to be
The
for
margin.
Biden. I don't. There's any way that can go for Trump.
People are labeled. Twitter's now starting to label tweets as manipulative now.
Wow, that's no surprise.
I don't use Twitter.
Well, that's not. That's not.
Yeah, I'm
surprising.
about to delete
Yeah, that's
mine.
not,
I got it on my
that's
Instagram.
not the problem.
Man,
Yeah.
fuck Twitter.
I think it's something like 2% of the world uses Twitter, and that's kind of important. That's why you should care, even if you don't.
What percent of Americans use Twitter?
So get this. I just created a new Twitter account and I didn't fill out anything and no personal information. And all it says is you may be interested in Kamala Harris, Cortez, Barack Obama, just right off the bat. It's like, look what they're shoving down people's throat.
Well, Obama's the most followed person on
Will,
Twitter, so.
it's
yeah,
not
definitely.
exactly
Cortez
that.
and
Oh yeah, but like, have you seen the
Harris?
Twitter CEO in the
I've-
hearings? Like, they've censored Trump like a couple hundred times, and they censored the conservative stories. Like, obviously, we all know that they on Twitter they've just censored conservative stories
Well,
over and over again.
I work
And Facebook.
every company because the first 15 minutes user is in a platform are the most important. That's where they
Yep.
decide that if they're going to care, or they're going to leave for Instagram in it.
I have a
So
question.
they-
Why is it on Google? Like, I don't know. This is just weird for me. But if you look at the election map, there's like a key on the left. It says VT, NH, MA, RI, CT. Why are those all? They've been there since the beginning, but they're all Democrat.
You mean the
states.
small?
Yeah. Why? I mean, why is it not showing any like, conservative states on that key on that list?
They're too small to
Yeah.
show.
Oh, they're just showing it because you
Yeah,
can't
like, if you look at
show-
Delaware-
okay.
The
You can't see
letters on the map.
Okay, I got
It
it.
just the New England is all Democrat.
Try to click on like Rhode Island or like Delaware or something. I guess you can tell by the color, but like, I guess they label it just in case.
I got it. Rhode Island's not done yet. 75%.
See,
Pretty close.
the AP has Pennsylvania reporting 64%, but on 270 to win, they're reporting 80% of the vote. Even though it's the same numbers.
Oh, one of them must be wrong.
You know what's crazy? How Nancy Pelosi said like, "Hey Trump, take the election results like a man," even though she spent the last 4 years trying to like mess them up, and contest them.
Yeah.
Guys, real quick, would you agree that the Pennsylvania-Nevada combo is the most likely path to a Trump victory right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't.
That's the only way.
Yeah, that's
Pennsylvania.
what it seems like to me right now.
I think
just woke up though.
the most likely way is courts. That's about
Yeah, for sure.
Nevada's hard to flip though because it was blue in 2016.
Now, the follow up to that is I'm trying to look at the county by county.
Flip to ref.
I'm trying to look at the county by county in Nevada and figure out what the rest of the votes are going to look like. Does anyone have any like hard info on that?
I think I think what's left is like mail-in voting primarily. So.
Which might tip the other way.
Basically, it's going to come to the courts probably.
You could flip to 2016 and see how many counts were for
unless
both candidates. Maybe
Trump can win Wisconsin or Michigan.
I mean, it seems less likely than Pennsylvania or Nevada, right?
I don't. It's
They can
really
do a
close.
recount,
Pennsylvania
probably in Wisconsin.
is going to be solved by the courts.
What I want to know is how did Biden get like 160,000 uncontested votes at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Because it's right.
In which state?
He
did. That's why it's gonna be. That's why it's gonna be contested. That's why it's gonna be contested and calls for a recount.
Yeah.
But it.
Yeah.
Trump already tweeted out that he's gonna try to contest it.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems a little fishy off like 150, 160,000
I was
votes
under the
and not a
impression that after Trump's announcement that they should have stopped voting. They should have stopped counting, rather.
If Trump's
because
trying
it
to
seemed like that that he was saying that they were going to go to the Supreme Court and stop counting votes.
I don't think that's what he meant, honestly.
Well, that's what he said, right? We should stop counting and right where we're at right now, and then take it to the Supreme Court before we count any more of these mail-in ballots. Because he was saying that they're going to flip the election with the mail-in ballots.
Yeah, they are pretty fraud. They just seem pretty.
I mean, didn't like Pennsylvania come out and say that once all the votes are counted, Trump was going to lose like 4 days ago?
Yeah, but I feel like that's just normal political like.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at
every politician say, "Yeah, we're going to win after everything's counted."
Yeah, but like the AG, who's in charge of overseeing all this,
This will be a landslide.
Maybe it was a
So,
4D chess move, and the Trump campaign dropped those extra 100,000 votes so that they could then take it to court.
Honestly, if the Supreme Court looks at this, they're going to look at the mail-in ballots. They're going to say how many were mail-in ballots.
My question is,
can you actually prove?
Yeah, but like, what does what can SCOTUS do? I mean, isn't voting come down to like the actual state conducts the vote?
But in theory, the ratio
Yeah, the actual state
in-person voting
officials
should be the
do the
same.
recount. No one, the state officials do the recount themselves. So.
There is a level.
And we got more
Sorry.
votes coming in.
Just on the Supreme Court thing, there is some cases where the Supreme Court has some oversight on the legality of the state, of what the state is doing with the election. So it's a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
complicated.
obviously you can't have like unregistered people vote in the election.
Any of that accurate?
Aliens with in-person votes will get in most
The big
states a
controversy is
pretty
Arizona,
right
because somebody
leaning
somebody
according
announced
to the
Arizona
polls.
before it was too. Okay, Arizona's 100% Republican.
Fox News,
100%.
called
Wait.
Arizona for,
100%
for
Arizona.
Biden.
No, wait, I was confused. Let me check it.
Well, you said Arizona was 100% Republican. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect.
No.
No. Arizona's staying Democrat because of the fact that, like, I read somewhere that not even 70% of the places that usually blue have been turned in yet. So.
The problem with Arizona, I think that it's because Trump had a pretty rough fight with
McCain. Yeah.
McCain was pretty fucking left there. So it's hard to vote if the president of the country like bad or say about one war hero.
There should be about
World
440,000 votes left to count in Arizona.
Then most of them are probably going to go for Biden. So.
Yeah.
If you were pro McCain, you're probably going to go toward Biden. Yeah.
Yeah, and wife, McCain's wife, she endorsed Biden.
So yeah.
I always take politicians' wives' opinions seriously.
Well,
Yeah, but
maybe
whose
not
fault
you.
is that?
Not me, really.
Yeah, I know.
But
I was being sarcastic.
I think McCain is.
Some people care, and especially because McCain can't give an opinion anymore. So the closest they get is there's nothing closer to him, and some people
Well, after
still admire him.
after we softballed Romney and McCain at Obama, that was like the strength of the party at that period. That was beautiful to behold.
Yeah.
It didn't exactly help things.
I think what helps
Well,
for
McCain was. I like McCain. I really like him.
He had admirable qualities.
He's really good.
Not my thing.
I think we need more people like McCain in both sides.
I think, despite Trump being like I guess it's brash and kind of unfiltered opinions, they kind of screwed him over in the end, at least in like Arizona. I think one thing that's like an important takeaway is like we need more people who like punch back like Trump does, which I feel like Biden and Romney didn't punch back enough.
I
Like
agree.
people,
If they could add some eloquence, that would be nice.
yeah, and that actually might have helped Biden as well that he punched back. Like he's like when he's like, "Will you shut up, man?"
Kind of. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That was basically his punching back. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Malarkey, the table. The thing.
I understand. I wouldn't like to debate with Trump.
So what about the third parties?
What about third parties?
Unfortunately,
Kanye West.
Yeah.
Like
Unfortunately,
votes does Kanye
completely
have?
viable.
So could the
In
third
here,
party
he had
take
44,000.
could the third party take Pennsylvania maybe?
No. What? They like a
Of
2%
course.
The whole point of third parties is to push the two main parties into doing things that appeal to the third party. People who vote for third party.
How well is that?
The Libertarian Party is basically a communist party anymore.
I with the electoral college, I don't possible to get a competitive.
I didn't like the Libertarian Party because of the support they had for BLM. So
Yeah,
Like the Libertarian Party
They are
technically
niche
support
party.
anything.
What about Vermin Supreme?
Yeah, exactly. They are.
Okay,
just
I'll go with
niche.
Vermin Supreme and what's the British guy? Lord Buckethead?
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
His Excellency.
He said, "You will go in front of this, and it
in
will be
some
a shit
places,
show." And
got
he was
in
right.
third place.
So how many?
Really?
How many of
Honestly,
you guys?
if Biden wins, this is a huge win for China. I mean, China's basically
Yeah.
controlling the
I
United
think
States.
even if
It's
okay,
probably.
in terms of
Yeah.
America, Biden winning isn't that bad for Republic. Isn't like awful like world ending for Republicans thanks to winning the Senate and Supreme
It's
Court.
still kind of gay.
Well,
Still
he's
kinda
not
gay,
going
lol.
to
Wait,
be,
we won the Senate?
leading-
I think we
Oh,
basically
Mitch
won the Senate,
McConnell
right?
is
It's just
going to be.
Collins.
Well, he's going to block everything.
Yeah, so I hope
Well,
they
that's-
block like all the blocking because like Trump did. Okay, so people might not like Trump's personality, but if you're like as a conservative, but like he got all those judges in the court. And I don't know if you guys know this, but apparently the Patriot Act has expired. Is expired for the last couple months because of Trump. So like
I don't know that, and I'm not surprised the media didn't tell me that.
yeah, I was completely shocked. I just learned on it like election day. I'm just like, what? That's insane.
well.
How did the Patriot Act expired?
Good, because that was a fucking travesty.
Because Trump said, I'm not going to be signing the Patriot Act that expired. He said it because he has an argument with Pelosi. Obviously, it wasn't because of like any good
I
reason.
think he speaks from most judges, and especially he speaks to the Supreme Court, are pretty good.
I think he's got a beef about surveillance
Police
too.
better than
Call me
what
crazy.
Clinton will have done a long
Are Wisconsin and Michigan actually going to be, updating today? Like, are those going to be final today?
Who knows, man?
Apparently, Wisconsin just said that they have no new ballots to count.
Okay, so everything's there. Okay, cool.
That's a gay.
Okay, so
Wisconsin is going to be
at least
called
it's
for
there.
Biden in a few minutes, or at most an hour. I don't think there's margin to.
How many people voted in 2016 versus how many people are voting?
A lot more people.
38 million in
Oh,
2016.
actually,
That's huge. That doesn't make sense.
That's
It's because of all this vote stuff.
Mail-in voting is a lot easier, so.
Yep, true.
Yeah, exactly.
We have had the highest turnout rate in 120 years this year.
Really?
I think the number's way
Mhm.
too. I think that number's way too high.
No, let's see here.
It should not be that big of an increase. If you look
Monday morning,
every 4 years,
160
how much does
million
the population actually?
people voted. 160 million people voted for a turnout rate of 66%.
So I guess
Highest in 120 years with a 73.7 turnout rate in 1900.
Wow.
Holy shit, that's pretty amazing. That's cool.
So I guess, and it's still like half and half, to be honest. It's like half.
It is, but
Yeah, but that could
compulsory
be felons voting, right? I mean, that could
voting,
be,
and I'm glad we're not compulsory voting. So yeah.
this could be like felons and stuff like that, right? Like
I
a lot of
feel like
mail-in
felon-
voting. We never know like how much of the mail-in votes are legit.
It never happens. It never happens.
No. In Florida,
They
it
hide
happened in
voter fraud
2000.
every single
They
time.
had uncovered like tons of felons.
Probably
who
Broward
voted
County.
for
that
Gore.
shithole.
I mean, not
They
for
prosecute?
Bush. There was a whole investigation into. They were reporting like. There's a documentary on it actually where.
How many? Do you know how many votes?
It was hundreds of thousands that were it was a very large amount. I would say hundreds of thousands. It was a very large amount of felons, and they had counted them for Florida, even though some of the felons were from other states.
Felons are allowed to vote in Florida now, though.
No, like if you're in jail, you can't vote, right?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
They had
can.
people who had died who had been registered as voters and counting as Bush votes in 2000 in Florida. They had a lot of votes like that in Florida in 2000. I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of that in the mail-in system as well.
Maybe like Pennsylvania. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I still believe innocent until proven guilty. So I don't know. So we'll have to see how it plays out in courts, because it's definitely going to go into courts. We'll just have to see how it ends up.
Yeah.
Be a 0.25% for a recount.
Yeah, I think if they discover anything like substantial regarding voter fraud,
Well,
it'll be.
I mean, how about those on
Big news.
those 100% Biden votes that dropped? I mean,
I-
that
I-
right there
maybe-
should be enough, right?
Maybe there is like some reason why, but I don't know. I think it looks sus as hell, but maybe there's like some reason that we're not accounting for. So I don't know.
All right, assuming that if Donald Trump loses Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona, and let's say he keeps Pennsylvania, like, how does he win this?
He doesn't.
He doesn't. He's screwed.
So like, he needs to keep Pennsylvania somehow.
Pennsylvania and Michigan or Nevada.
He needs to get Pennsylvania and Nevada, or Pennsylvania and Michigan, either one.
Yeah, he needs 4 states, right, in total.
He needs to. There are 4 states: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Nevada.
I mean, he needs to carry
he wins
Georgia,
Wisconsin,
North
Nevada,
Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
He's gonna carry North Carolina, I'm pretty sure.
How has he lost Arizona? What happened to that place?
But
I thought
he's
it was
also
really
got to
good.
pick up.
So Arizona, right?
Wait, who is this British person?
Do you have a question?
No, who is it? I don't know who it is.
It's me, Blast.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so basically Arizona, right? There's a lot of transplants from California, which is a really liberal state. and there was also the former senator John McCain, who was a Republican, had a lot of beef with Trump, and Trump really was shitting on McCain for a long time because I think it was because McCain didn't support repealing the Obamacare. In I think 2016 or 2017. So then Trump was shitting on him for a long time. So McCain and Trump did not like each other. And so when McCain passed away, his wife endorsed Biden. And McCain was very popular in Arizona. So what happened was that even people who might have voted Trump were swayed by the way he treated McCain, plus all the California transplants that really pushed the Phoenix suburbs and Maricopa County, those areas, into Biden's camp. So that was the biggest issue why it went blue, and it has been trending blue for a while now, because Republicans in the last couple of years have lost both Senate seats as well as the governorship in Arizona. Primarily, I think it was because of all the immigration from California. So I think that was the big issues. But yeah, kind of sucks. But hey, I guess that's what it is. It is. Luckily, I didn't bet any money in this election. So.
Oh my god, why? But can't people see how Biden is just not the worst, but they don't. Everything they complained about.
He's Hitler.
He's not Hitler.
I think
it's sad that many Americans voted for him.
I think the reason
I'm in awe.
It's just people really don't like Trump's personality.
That's it, right? They're never Trumpers.
And the chaos that surrounds Trump is what really drives them away, because people just wanted to be back to normal, like how it was with Obama and Bush.
Normal? Everything was horrendous back then.
Right. But media-wise, there was all they kept a clean image. It's not like he's saying one thing and then something else happens. It's not like the way Trump talks. He talks from his the way he's thinking at the moment, right now. He'll say one thing now. He'll just speak off the top of his mind, versus how Obama was more, I guess, collected, and people preferred that despite his policies, because the whole media because Obama had the entire media surrounding him to kind of prop him up, because Obama had a lot of controversy surrounding him, like Fast and Furious, and all the stuff regarding the IRS and striking American citizens and all. But the thing is, because the media didn't report that, it seemed like it was very scandal-free. And they're basically anyone, if you oppose Obama, that means you're some crazy conspiracy theorist. So
yeah, it's basically
I think there's still really a big mystery around Obama.
The media really is the enemy
people
of
don't
free
really
people.
know who
People
don't really know who Obama is, to be honest.
He's a Chicago politician, a real slimy Chicago politician. That's him from the start. And to be honest,
but he was probably born in Kenya and shit like that,
I don't think he was born in Kenya. I think he was from.
I've seen his Kenyan birth certificate. It is legitimate, but
dude, it's probably fake. If you saw it online, it's probably.
If you look at, you remember the birth certificate? There was a Maricopa County sheriff, they had an investigation. It was a 5-year investigation. They found out that it was actually a fraud. That when they released it on the White House website, you could download the PDF.
Okay, let's chill with the conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
I don't know
seriously.
about the birtherism stuff. I think he was born in Hawaii to a white mom and a.
Trump's getting some. Oh, they're both getting votes. Who's starting up?
I'm not gonna look at it until probably Friday.
I don't know. Honestly, I think Biden's gonna win, but it's gonna be close.
Yeah, I think it'll be a close election either way.
Yeah, everyone was so confident.
And we're definitely gonna win the Senate, so I'm not really that worried.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, I'd obviously prefer to win, but we're taking the Senate, which will prevent them from doing any of their stupid shit.
I was really afraid. What I was really scared of is Biden winning, Democrats winning Senate and presidency, and then pushing.
That would be horrible.
But now I think having control of Supreme Court and the Senate,
That would be the death race.
that would be. I think there's enough pushback to prevent any of that court packing nonsense. And I think Texas and Florida going really red this year is also a good sign, which because they're very diverse states. And
I'm worrying with the
Trump
way
through.
people are leaving Cali. The next election, how is like Texas, Arizona, and basically everywhere all the Californians are moving to? What are they going to be like?
So the funny thing about Texas, right? In the 2018 election, a lot of most of the transplants from California voted Cruz rather than Beto O'Rourke, because a lot of the transplants are conservative people.
But they
who
just
were
don't
from
like
California.
Trump.
Yeah. I was thinking specifically in Texas's case. I don't know about Arizona, but more native Texans voted for Beto O'Rourke. But what saved Cruz was all the extra votes from the transplants from California. So it's not necessarily 100%. Oh, because Californians are moving in, Californians like demographics is destiny kind of thing.
Oh, who do you guys think they're going to appoint to be the senator from California?
What
do you think they're going to appoint if Biden
because
wins?
Kamala Harris, yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough about California politics to say.
Hey, guys, I have a quick question about that graph earlier showing the votes over time in Wisconsin and Michigan, where there seemed to be the spike in the Democrat votes. I had the image for it, and I tried to reverse search the image and find the source on it. I can't find the source on it. If someone does have the source, let me know.
There is no source. It's all conspiracy theory.
Well, that's what it seems like, because I searched it with all the image searches I normally use, and I can't find anything for it.
I wouldn't doubt it with how much Michigan jumped, though. Like, they just took off.
Well, my thing is, I want it to be more. I don't just want a conspiracy theory. I want I want to figure out where this image came from. If someone just made it, it doesn't. I can't use that for anything.
I've seen about 3 different ones now too.
Well, if you have a source on it, like DM me or whatever.
I don't know what image you're specifically referring to.
Guys, Michigan is red.
No,
What?
it's not. No, it's shut up.
On what?
There was a miscount.
On what?
Trolling.
Where is it red? Where?
What's your
Where
source,
are
bro?
you seeing red Michigan?
What's your source?
The guy
is
said
there somewhere
source,
I can-
bro. Let me give it to you. What's your name?
Is it the Onion?
Dude, just post it in VC text or say it.
The
The
Onion.
Onion, yes. The Onion just reported women to be wanted.
Whoa, you good?
Only basic economy. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Nah, Michigan's not red. I don't.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that image I was looking for a source for in
Hey,
voice
no
check
fake news,
text.
bro. Come on.
Actually, wait, I can't put images in there. I'll just put the address. I don't know if I can put links in there either. I can't put links in there.
Send it to me. I'll post it.
All right, I will send you the. I will send you
Send
the
it to
image. then.
Send it
Good
to
idea.
Volley. I'll post it.
To Volley?
Biden's up
Me?
by like 0.5%.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
Gotcha.
Boy,
Volley is a friend of the proletariat.
don't do this, guys. Don't get my hopes up. Oh, that's New York Times. That's on the New York Times list. Yeah, check the New York Times. Click on Michigan, dude. For Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's like incredibly close right now.
The first image, Wisconsin, the big jump. That's from the New York Times graphs.
The second one says 538, so I looked on their site. I couldn't find it there either. But the first one is clearly a different visual.
Yeah, first one is New York Times, but yeah, you said second one's 538. That looks like 538's text. So yeah.
It says 538 at the bottom if you look really closely.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm just a little bit suspicious because sometimes when people just send an image instead of the source,
Who's the guy? Who's the dude who said Michigan went red?
I don't know, but that looks like a troll. I don't see anything
It
on
was a
that.
troll, probably.
Yeah. I don't see that happening.
All right. Well, I just saw from another server that it was a miscount, which is why it went blue. But maybe it was wrong. I was trying to troll. That's what you mean.
Okay. All right. Someone just asked, can Cali flip?
I wish.
Hey, wait, is that the state of the race in Michigan you posted?
I was actually predicting this from the start. It was gonna be like a narrow Biden victory. That's what it seems.
Dude, last night everyone
When
was
you
so
bet on it.
confident.
Dude, because we were like everything was up.
I was.
Yeah, but it was
Wisconsin
way
was
too
up.
early.
Michigan was up.
But it was way
Pennsylvania
too
was up
early.
big.
I was not
It was-
confident.
It was way
Only
too
thing
early.
that's holding is Pennsylvania and
No,
sort of Michigan, but
it-
not,
I mean,
not as
You
much.
can't blame someone for just getting their hopes up if the numbers look in their favor. Come on, bro.
Not if it's too early.
But
It's like,
the thing was, it
Don't
wasn't,
tell me,
it wasn't
idiots.
in favor. It was just not complete yet.
yeah, it was like 30% of votes in. Like you have to wait it out, you know.
Yeah.
In Austria in 2016, there was 225 days between the election day and the final result.
Yikes.
Yeah, but there's not like all coalition stuff.
And it's different.
So how long till I can search on Pornhub Trump gets fucked?
Hilarious.
Ha ha, funny.
Funny liberal. Funny liberal. Liberal. Orange man is bad.
Are you even old enough to vote, sir?
Perhaps.
What? Pops. I don't know. Kinda sus.
Is that a Minecraft term?
Is this an Among Us reference?
You know, I still haven't played that game.
Wow, dude, that's topical.
Alright.
That's typical Republican banter.
It's alright if you have friends.
I'm addicted to Phasmophobia.
Yeah, you only need 3 friends instead of 9.
I went and I played what is I saying?
Typical Republican banter.
I like the idea, but
SMH.
because
Alright. Wisconsin. Hey, Wisconsin,
He's
we're
trying
only
to
down
talk
by
here, bud.
20,000. No one that matters. Kidding. Speak.
I was gonna say I like the idea behind Among Us because it's like a. I wish there was like more like a horror game kind of like The Thing. I don't know if you guys watched that movie.
Do you have Gmod?
I do not.
The Thing, what is that?
Okay, because if you had
It's a movie.
Gmod, then you could play the Game Boys, which is actually like this thing.
Can I watch it
as
on
a game
TikTok?
mode. I'm afraid not. No.
TikTok.
I thought TikTok was supposed to be dead
you
by
mean-
now. Like, what the fuck happened?
I think they're selling TikTok to like an American company now, so it's
Yeah.
gonna exist as an American company.
Bring back Vine.
Or don't.
Oracle bought it.
Or don't.
Return to tradition.
I loved Vine as a kid though.
Bring back MySpace Tom.
Tom was all of our
Yes.
friends.
I have to go to a meeting at work, so. Bye.
Alright. Have fun. Yo, Banana, you're kinda hot micing.
I like to hear the clicks.
Oh, sorry.
That's also probably me.
Yeah. Somebody's. Well, Banana's green, so I just assumed it was him.
I mean, pi over 6, sorry. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries. Meaning, you guys, this is so funny that every time we do this here, we all stare at the ceiling like.
It's redacted. That's hot mic.
Redacted. Redacted.
Redacted.
Let me see. Where is this redacted? Oh no, it's not him.
It might have been. I just muted myself.
Location is.
No, I'm still hearing these click, click, clicks.
Might be me. I'm working at the moment.
Does
Here,
it sound like a mouse? Like a,
it's going to.
You have a computer that's
mouse
click, 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 click.
Yeah, it's probably me and this other guy. I hear mouse clicks, but it's also probably me.
Oh yeah, welcome to conservative ASMR.
Fucking die, mate. Fucking die.
Whoa, is that a threat? Hold up, who said that? Who said that?
Ban
him.
Who said that? Also, who said that? I need to know. Come on.
I don't know. He sounded like an immigrant. Throw him over the wall.
Whoa. Guys, get it back under control. I'm gonna have to get a mod in here.
Throw him out.
I'm gonna have to get a mod in here. Oh wait, that's me. Haha.
They don't have a like an age restriction on mods.
No, not if you're good. Like me, I'm great.
Don't you have to be like of legal voting age?
Hey, Ghost, if you're a mod, unmute yourself. Guess not.
Volley. Why would you do this to me?
I voted for Trump, but someone gave me like a Sharpie, and I don't think it counted.
Yeah, like what the hell's the deal with the Sharpie thing? Like I've been.
Wait, can you unmute yourself when I did that, Volley?
Do what?
I used to use Sharpies on my
if I
Scantrons.
mute you?
I got 100 every time.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. How? Wait, what do you have? What do you have that I don't? I don't know. You probably just got special. You probably got your perms from like Jib or someone. Yeah, that's probably why. I got my perms from Momo.
If Biden does win, I hope he at least keeps up with like tweeting.
No, I really don't.
I don't know how
I mean,
stable
do you
it
really
is.
like
Where
Trump's
do you think
tweeting?
the Republican Party is going to go after this if Trump loses? I'm not really sure.
What do you think
my
is
prediction
Trump
is that it's gonna go.
going to do? What do you think is
My
going
prediction.
Trump?
If Trump loses, the Republican Party's gonna trend more libertarian and right.
Trump's gonna do probably
Move
Like,
all
do you
his
think
business
that
out of the
he's
state.
just gonna like walk into the forest?
probably leave the
Yeah,
country,
leave the
like he
country.
said.
We're just like never gonna see him again, or do you think he's gonna like stick around on Twitter? You know,
He better stick around on Twitter.
I really hope that he sticks around on
It would just
Twitter.
be hilarious.
Yeah.
He just commentates whenever Joe Biden does something stupid.
Silly Joe Biden. This is why I hate democracy.
It will look
will never be able
super
to
just like
stop us.
jaded though if he just like makes just like random comments, you know.
He's tweeting right now.
For real?
They're finding votes all over the place. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. So bad for the country. Damn it, they're finding votes.
Damn it!
So bad.
Oh no. How many
Dare
votes
they?
can they
How dare they? They can count.
The democratic process at
All of
work.
them.
Jesus. Please stop counting the votes.
How many of you guys were in here when there was that one kid that kept joining on alts and saying the N word?
Yeah,
I
that was
missed
last night,
that.
right? Yeah.
No, it was this morning.
Oh, those are like 4. Yeah, like 3 in the morning.
No, it was like this morning, like
You guys like find
at
him
like
though,
8 or 9. At 8 or 9, there was this guy who kept joining on alts and saying the N word.
Hard R, I guess.
I got permissions.
I must have missed that one.
Dude, it was happening for like almost an hour. That guy was just fucking, he kept joining on alts and saying the N word.
Cool, that's a vote for our side.
Thank you.
So do you think that?
So do I think what?
Is out of a job. Never mind.
Your mic
Apparently,
cut
I
out.
was cut.
Where are you
Kinda like
from?
cutting out.
I like your accent. It's hot.
Help! Please send help. What do you mean by that?
I would send help, but you're British.
That is not a British accent.
It sounds British to me.
It is 100% not British.
I
Maybe
got
like
New Zealand from that. I don't know.
It's if anything,
New
it's
Zealand.
more.
Is
It's
that
more
the guy
German.
I'm getting German.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting more German.
Dude, he has like beta male vibes if that's German.
I guess his name
It's like
is
German, a
Hexen
German
Hexen.
that.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Your
Sprech Sie
Hexen.
Deutsch.
Ja, aber nicht sehr gut.
The cringe, it's unbearable. I cannot take this.
What the fuck is this chat?
Yes.
People in denial already.
Ich kann nicht Deutsch.
I am guilty of guilty. So why the fuck do you find it to be hot? What the fuck is wrong?
Wissen Sie Burns das Brot?
Bread. Hilarious.
Oh yes, you mean all the talking bread? Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yes. And,
He's got the best weather station on the fucking planet.
Bread is hilarious to me.
No, it's not just
You
bread.
do know that his best friend is a talking salad.
No, I haven't seen that. We have almost the same thing here, but with like a donut bagel thing that teaches kids Christianity.
Our talking bread is heavily depressed and always wants to kill himself. You know that, right? So I don't think that's the same. Like literally,
Yeah.
it's a sitcom between a sheep, a talking salad, and a talking bread.
Yeah, when I visited my
Sheep is
grandmother
baby.
in Germany, that shit would come on, and it's like, okay, time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this Michigan typo thing in the voice chat?
Yeah, what the
It's
fuck?
actually
What
a
the-
normal show, which you can see on normal time, but
You guys see that?
It looks like it was corrected.
It looked like they dropped a zero.
Oh shit! No, they added a zero. They
For what?
reported
Yeah, they added a zero.
153,000 instead of 15,000.
What?
Oh. That ain't good.
Everybody, turn up the Fox channel. Trump just got a heart attack.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm fucking
trolling.
dying.
That's where they got 100,000 votes.
They're like, oops, they're catching on. Hold on. Fix the
Oops, our
typo.
election fraud was noticed.
This is their explanation.
So
for
darn
it, you know?
inconvenient.
Yep.
Isn't it such a darn inconvenience when the Republicans notice your election fraud?
So
Counting
Trump's
everything
only
good.
down
5
by
points right now.
literally 30,000 votes right now.
In Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's a lot.
With
Considering
92% reporting.
They're probably if they had that kind of an error,
It's
there's probably
point-
gonna be a recount.
It's less than 0.5%. Less than 0.5%.
If they have that kind of a fucking
Gonna be
error,
a
there's
0.25%.
definitely gonna be a recount.
Yeah, but Hillary lost Michigan by what, like 15,000?
No, dude, it's gonna be tight.
Yeah. It's 2,200,068, and Trump had 279. So yep.
So is it going to be a girl or?
I mean, Trump will definitely force a recount. He'll force everything under the fucking gilded sun.
It looks like the counties that are still reporting are that have like a significant amount of votes to count still are Bay and Kent, which are both trending Republican right now. Charlevoix and Monroe.
So
But regardless of the
You know what,
county, they're
really-
mail-in ballots, which are heavily Democrat.
Not always.
you know what?
Now that you say that though, it's funny because a lot of these super red counties are not reporting any of their absentee ballots yet, And the
Yeah,
same thing's
exactly.
happening in Pennsylvania. A lot of really red counties have not reported any of their absentee ballots.
That's where we're going, Penn.
Yeah, but the same thing. The really red counties don't have many absentee ballots.
Yeah, many vote in person.
You know, it's also like.
But then you're just being a doomer.
Well, no, the reality is
Really,
this tight.
really.
When it's
would be
this
really,
tight,
really cancer. Is this?
hold on, dude. When it's this tight, it's gonna matter if an extra 200, 300, 1,000 come in for each county and all these red counties. That adds up, and that could put Trump over the top. Especially with COVID, you're gonna have people voting by mail who would never normally vote by mail. Especially old people who tend to trend Republican.
What do you make of the Senate race in Michigan? Like, John James still holds like a very narrow lead.
I think John James can pull ahead, and even if he doesn't, I think we still hold a majority in the Senate.
There's fucking 10,000 people in Michigan voted for Jorgensen. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Dude,
there's
honestly,
thousands
in
of
any
people
other,
that voted for Kanye.
I would consider voting Jorgensen, but not in this election. If you're gonna vote Jorgensen in this election and you like lean right at all, you're just dumb. I got no respect for people who vote Jorgensen in this election.
I've met John James before. No, look at him. If he wins, that'd be fucking awesome.
John who?
John James.
Oh yeah.
So if John James wins, then basically like the actual like ratio in the Senate wouldn't change, would it?
No, even without John James, I still think we have 51.
No, that would be a pickup. That would be a pickup.
I
And
don't
it's not
trust people with
51.
two first names.
We've lost one seat and we've gained one seat. So right now it's still
Collins.
53-47.
Dude,
If we
I
pick up
think we're-
John James, then it'll be 54-46.
I'm actually like really enthusiastic.
No, you
I'm really
need to take
optimistic
into
about
account,
politics, even if we win this election, because most people just aren't voting Trump, but they'll vote for other Republicans right now. Like you see that with Maine. Susan Collins is winning like a massive margin right now.
Well,
That's why I'm
nice of
optimistic.
them.
Somebody posted Arizona and former Fairfax County just reported that they accidentally.
Arizona's the only one we're losing, I
100,000
think.
Wait, Prince, hold on, shut up. What did you say, dude? About
in
Arizona?
voice in the
No, I
voice
said
chat.
Arizona is the only one I think we're
Prince,
losing right
yo,
now.
Not you, stupid.
bro, shut up.
In the voice chat, somebody posted a tweet from Arizona Informer. It said just reported that they accidentally gave Biden an extra 100,000 votes in Fairfax County.
Oh, you're joking.
Bro, this has to be misinformation.
It's
It's a
troll?
real news outlet.
Oh,
It's a real news
it's
outlet.
on the voice chat. Hold on. Okay, this looks. What the? Why would someone post this? This looks
Bro,
old.
fake.
Dude, because in the next one, they're literally
Don't it.
quoting Stalin.
Yeah, I think that's might be satire, but
Let's hope so.
might. When I say might be, I mean it is.
The problem with satire is if it's close to the sun. The fact that that's happened already for real in Michigan, kind of like, guys, don't make jokes like that right now.
Don't. If you're gonna post something right now about the election, like look through it for more than 5 seconds to make sure it isn't bullshit.
Kanye 2024.
Like that might be a smart thing to do.
The other thing is they're going off voting estimates. So when it says like 99%, it's really there's probably a lot more, and they're probably mail-in ballots, which are going to be Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, they're talking about Fairfax County, Virginia, in the tweet.
Yeah, dude. Even Virginia was like super close up until like 1 Eastern. Then it started opening up. For the Dems.
I mean, even if it's typo, Biden got 28,000 votes all at once, and Trump didn't get even a single one.
I don't know. Shit is tight right now.
Kanye 2024. Okay. Who's gonna waste his money again?
Lil Pimp 2020.
Let him run. Let him run.
Let him run.
Be hilarious.
I mean, yeah. It was already pretty funny.
He could win, dude. He could win. This is the fall of the Republic.
All
We might as well get a fucking clone army while we're at it.
The invasion. Oh my gosh. Fuck anywhere.
I mean, the
Shit.
good news is if Trump loses, in that scenario, the reality is Republicans are gonna have a fucking sweep
Oh
in
my
2
god.
years.
Dude, we are gonna crush the midterms. I think even if Trump wins, we're still gonna do well. But if the Democrats win, we're just gonna absolutely destroy.
It would be nice to get a house back, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, the house is just it's a dream at this point.
I'd like
Yeah,
a
how
house
is
as
it
well
looking
instead
right
of living
now?
with my parents.
Fuck you.
Is this better? I cannot tell.
Funny. Funny.
Funny. Comedy.
I'm fucking fucked.
Why? Why are you fucking fucked?
Alright,
Are
I'm
you
playing Medieval Total War 2 and it's not going good.
And I'm supposed to believe that? Oh, no.
Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil.
Oh, whoa. English
Stop.
language server.
Stop.
English language.
No, Hitler. No.
Oh!
Haha, he said Hitler.
Ah, the true German roots.
Comedy. He
One
said
of us,
Hitler.
one of us. Google gobble, Google gobble.
Excuse me, what the heck?
Funny. I'm laughing so hard right now.
All right, Hexenmeister, best German car brand.
What? What do you want from me?
What is your
Das
favorite
Auto.
German
Das
car
Auto.
brand? That's Volkswagen or Volkswagen.
Not Volkswagen. Dude, there's nobody in my fucking game. This is bullshit.
Brands to me. What is your? Where are you going with this? What do you help?
He said Heil Hitler. Of course he loves Volkswagen.
I'm a VW fan too,
Hitler funny.
but I hate BMWs. I have to say.
Help.
Yeah, I don't like cars that come without
Wait,
blinker.
so Hitler isn't funny?
Help.
What?
Help.
This is news to me, guys.
Help with what?
Help.
Hilfe, medic!
Fuck you. So many fucking enemies. Like, why?
Nein. Ich bin dein Freund.
Sure you want to
So
go
why
that
is
way?
America like? Why America like retarded? Like why?
Could we get rid of the German guy that hasn't contributed anything meaningful and just keep saying bullshit?
Give me the tag. Give me the tag.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, a
Hey,
German guy, can you
I
speak?
Supreme.
It's Big
Yeah, I
Papa
can speak. What do you
1942.
Alright, Big Papa, I'm sorry, buddy, but
I love mein Freund.
kidding,
but-
I'm not about to mod abuse. Or perm abuse, I don't know. Is it mod abuse if I'm not a mod?
I don't know. It's
Such
like
is
kind
the
of
question
of
of
a
life.
philosophical question. It's like philosophy.
Yeah,
Get my
yeah.
drift?
Let's get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gun out.
yeah.
Let's check his credentials.
Oh, he left. He deafened. I server muted him for like a second, then he deafened.
My credentials.
Reddit.
Yeah.
credentials?
Ira Papir
I'm
Bita.
a Redditor.
The average redditor.
Average Redditor. Starter pack. Uses
Average Mac
Reddit.
user.
Average Redditors unite. Lol.
I'm a member of the PC Masteries.
Fucking dying over here. Fucking Venice. Fucking Polish people.
Why did we lose?
One just based.
Trump. All due respect, you guys did not work hard in order to win.
What?
Now Biden is in the pain in the ass. You know, Trump was already pain in the ass for us. Now Biden is bigger pain in the ass. You know, you guys should have worked harder. Trump, shame on you.
Sounds kinda gay to me.
You know, he's a successful businessman. You know, charismatic.
Charismatic.
For real, why do you guys think Trump lost? Is it about Corona or
Trump hasn't even lost yet.
He lost it.
He's losing, but he's not. He hasn't lost.
He hasn't
He
lost.
lost it. You
Big,
know
big
that.
difference.
And if he loses, it'll go to court. It's going to
Big.
court.
I think
Do you guys really think that
I think
there's like
Trump
cheating?
mostly lost because he didn't win.
It's gonna
I
go to
think
court.
I think Trumply mostly isn't winning right now because nobody has won now.
I think it's about Corona and
Fraud.
Dude, why is there so many pew
Like-
pews in this house in this game I'm
By the
playing?
way.
Why do you guys
So-
think you guys lost it? You know, he had like great campaign and he had great campaign.
Joseph
I'm not from
Biden
that
ist
state.
ein
Stop
Michigan.
trying to speak German to me.
I
Or
aber
dishonoring my
ist
language.
nicht so gut
Do you guys think it's about Russia, you know? Putin did that again? What's going on? Right now, I'm not from your states, as you guys understand it. So
Trump
I'm
is
wondering-
losing.
Trump is
Trump is
out.
losing. I
Trump
think
is
he
losing.
lost already, right? Because
No,
Come
no,
back.
no.
Trump is,
Stop
like,
spreading
really
misinformation or I'm
losing.
gonna have to put down the hammer. I can do
No.
that.
I mean, he ain't winning now. Is he winning?
Well, I think
He's
he has.
not winning.
No, but it'll go to court.
He is losing.
What
Biden
if he
has
goes
the
to
He
court,
has
like,
not
right now.
lost.
what he can do? Do you guys really think that there's like a cheating or
Yes.
frauds
There
or
is.
something? How do you guys? Why do you think?
Well,
Why do you
there was a
think? What do
spike
you
of
mean, why do
votes
I
in
think? I
Michigan
think because
that
why
came out
now?
of
But
nowhere.
I mean, why do you think is really old question, you know?
Like, why do you guys think that happened? Like the cheating or fraud?
it's on
Like there should be reason.
I'm not sure if there is any good evidence for cheating yet.
Because the elite.
That's why. That's what I'm asking. Do you guys
Like
have any?
widespread voter fraud, I don't know about that. There could be small things in states.
feel like if
we've seen
there's
a couple
any-
reports of small things, I'm not sure.
all
there was
small
any-
thing with like
Yeah, if there's
ballot
any
tampering
substantial voter
and
fraud that happened last night, I think it would have been really evident. So it makes the results this morning even more eerie. Simply because I think most of us probably went to bed last night thinking Wisconsin and Michigan was a lock.
no, I went to bed thinking Wisconsin was toss up. Michigan was close to
I
lock.
thought Michigan was a lock. And then they're cooking.
And then they just fucking cook up 100,000 ballots. out of
But I'll be
nowhere.
honest, if Pennsylvania flips blue, I think that's over. It's over.
Dude, yeah, of course it's over. Pennsylvania.
Wait, it's going blue.
Sorry, it's just
I mean,
We're talking
that's
about
just
like
kind
who
of
has the path to
obvious
victory.
fact.
It's not
Pennsylvania's
so
a lock.
well. It's barely obvious to me. I just woke up, so this is all like, what the hell? I'm like, absorbing it all right now.
No, Pennsylvania is a lock.
We said that about
But we
Michigan,
need-
and look what fucking happened. They're gonna fucking
No,
cheat
but
it out.
Michigan was too early. We're much later in Pennsylvania. We need Nevada though. We need Nevada.
Didn't they just fucking stop in Nevada?
Yeah, because they're cooking shit up. I guess I don't know.
Because they got
Yeah,
tired.
they're thinking of a plan.
Fucking
They're thinking of a plan.
I want to ask
Despite-
another question. I used to live in Canada in 2016, so I remember that the election used to take a lot less time. Now it's taking like 2 days or something. I think Nevada said it.
Because there wasn't a million mail-in
Yeah,
ballots.
there's way more.
Why
mail-in
didn't they
ballots
mail
now.
like before the day and stuff?
Because Corona.
Because Corona and the laws are like in Pennsylvania. There's been some weird shit about, and that's I don't.
I'm in Arizona, and I know that there's been a lot of just we promoted so much for mail-in ballots that it kind of changed the way people, I think people's mindsets were in regard to how they voted, and I think inevitably who they voted
Yeah.
for.
Did you guys vote it via mail or like you guys went to the poll?
I went in person.
I'm a student, so I just mailed.
I voted
Cal-
mail, but I dropped off my ballot.
In California, they sent everyone.
Thank
in
you,
the
though.
by default.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
kind of
think-
we all
late,
got
so I
mail-in
hope it
ballots.
actually like.
When I
got
check
in.
out the California, I've been there before. Holy shit, 7 million people voted for Biden, 55 electoral college votes. Wow.
Let's see.
Yeah,
That's so
man.
California is
wow.
blue.
Is it the
California's bright.
highest? Is it the highest?
The heist.
Is it the highest? He's asking.
highest.
Yeah, we had the
Oh,
most votes.
sorry.
This,
I'm a moron.
more voters came out this year than any election. So
Where do you
Yeah,
guys go?
apparently the
where do
voter
you guys live?
turnout is like
like
the highest.
which state you
since,
guys live?
What 1900 or something?
I live in Los Angeles, California.
Oh, I've been there. Santa Barbara, you know,
Well,
amazing
that's not LA,
places.
but yeah.
LA is amazing. Santa Barbara. Oh, In and Out. Oh my god, delicious.
Yeah, In-N-Out's good and cheap. That's the best thing about the West.
I think I said my friend told me like a secret word. I think animal sauce or something.
Yeah, animal style. Dude, we may not know the winner until like later this week, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, we probably won't because Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're not gonna know Pennsylvania until Friday. which is
Why is
dumb.
Pennsylvania so retarded?
I think they're buying time. That's what they're doing.
Is Pennsylvania is like Republican state?
Well, it's Biden's home state. That's the one thing that's
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Biden's home state.
Yeah, Biden's. It's not really even his home state. He only lived there for like a year.
well, they say he like I guess he grew up there, but he lives in Delaware now.
He's not from Pennsylvania. I'm a very Pennsylvania person.
How are so many foreigners interested in our election? I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
America's a global superpower.
That's true.
Because
I
everybody
guess-
likes a dumpster fire.
Okay, who said that? Who said that?
No, he's being funny. Being a funny European.
So it was really nice to chat
No
with
harm,
you
no
guys.
harm.
I will come later on, so I have a class.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
Come
banning
back when
Europeans soon.
come back during the madness.
I really wanted, Trump to win.
We're gonna ban. I
you
think
know-
we're gonna move to ban
So,
Europeans. I'm just tired of them.
as a European, why do you want Trump to win?
Like, I'm European,
Yeah, I thought
but
Europe hated
I'm
Trump.
also Turkish. I don't think you guys
sorry.
count us as Turkish, European. But I'm the most modern Turkish guy probably.
I thought
Uh,
Europeans hated Trump.
I love him. I don't know.
No, I meant, like,
some
the
of them
European
don't.
leaders.
We
because
don't hate him. We
I-
just like he's a guy who says Belgium is a nice city. So like that's
Like
the thing. He doesn't seem
in
to
my
be
opinion, the Biden will be worse for my homeland, Turkey. So Trump is better acting. The economic situation in Turkey is bad, and everything sucks. And
He is
Trump is actually
Biden.
better than Biden. Trump, I always liked him. Successful businessman, he just wanted his country to great again.
MAGA.
Why are there
Yes,
so
Saga,
many
I
haters,
wanted
though?
to buy flag,
I
but
can't-
it's like $6.
I can't
And the
imagine
shipping
why
is like
there's so-
$25. I was like, what the fuck?
Why do the Dems hate Trump so much compared to other Republicans? Like, why Trump? Do you guys know?
Probably because there's a lot of
Because Orange Man bad.
They might
Like-
count him.
Oh, that's a good one. Never heard that before.
I just don't get it. Like,
I mean, he's sort of an easy
'cause-
target
no,
because he says
they-
a lot of dumb shit all the time. So I mean,
They
it's
don't like
not- I
him
mean,
'cause
it's like
he's
we
not
hate
a
like AOC,
politician.
and she says a bunch of dumb shit. It's like
Yeah.
you can kind of draw some comparisons there.
Okay, guys, see you all
He-
later.
they don't like him because he talks like a human.
Are you guys
Yeah.
gonna be online all day or night for you guys?
I don't think people plan, dude. They just come and go.
Yeah. Like I have
I'm probably
classes
gonna
in
stay up
anyway.
all
For
night
you
again.
guys, the
going
one I'm
on.
talking with, the ones with I'm talking.
Yeah, I don't have a plan. I just come in when I.
Yeah.
Sorry, no schedule, bro.
And I'm on
Okay.
most of the time.
What's your
Wait,
name?
no schedule, no organization, Ronathon.
Yeah, when you guys, if
Or
you guys don't have a
actually, like,
schedule,
anti-society.
if you guys don't have a schedule, how do you expect to win? Just kidding. Goodbye. See you later.
Wow.
Also, speaking of which, did you guys see Shapiro's tweet this morning?
Yeah, saying that we shouldn't win. That we shouldn't call it. It's pretty responsible of Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Okay, see you all, and
Baby Ben
God bless
Shapiro.
America and the whole world. Trump.
Translation: Don't jinx it.
That's too funny. That guy was funny.
Ben Shapiro, hamburger helper. Ben Shapiro is hamburger helper. Seems suspicious. Alright.
F in the chat for Arizona.
No, they don't deserve it. Maybe 10% of voters decided that they fucking like Joe Biden. Like, honestly, I have no love for Arizona. We get Liban. Who in here is verified con? Any of y'all?
I am not. I
You
could
like-
be, but yet I am not.
Are you conservative?
I suppose. I mean, my understanding, at least according to my understanding, I would say, yeah, I'm conservative.
What do you think about welfare?
Oh well. In general or specific?
Anything.
Like if you talk, I'm probably for it because people who fought for their country, like state, should care about them. You know.
Well, that's not just what welfare is. It's for poor people.
What?
I mean, I like poor people, but like, I don't feel like they should get government money. I don't know.
I mean, I know there are a lot of
Racist.
veterans on the streets in the United States. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it.
You have a right to be homeless.
Yeah, that's true.
Seriously
but-
though, no, seriously though, that's the biggest impediment to actually solving homelessness is that you have a right to be homeless. You can refuse services. So if you offer
by
the
the way-
services, which
Hey,
they do, then you cannot force them to live in a house.
Since Americans like to say that the United States is the land of freedom, why are you not allowed to drink with 16 or at least 18?
I don't think anybody
Who's
here.
talking?
Mm.
Who's talking right now?
I mean, there are laws. Doesn't
Me,
mean
the German
people
guy.
necessarily follow them
Yeah,
to a T.
No,
Yeah, but
you
it's
can
it's
drink.
like-
You just can't. No, you can drink whenever you want, just not in public.
Yeah.
That law is only for public places.
Yeah, but freedom.
Yeah.
It's because
So
there's a
I'm not
lot
free
of
to
No one's
drink
gonna
in
get in
public
trouble
places.
if they have a
This is
beer
your
in their
talking?
house and they're under 21. Like, no one's gonna. I mean, it's like.
And why aren't you allowed to drive as fast as you want on the streets?
Hey, Yor, I'm just gonna. Yeah, you're about to get banned,
because
dude.
it's
This is not the
because it's
day.
dangerous.
So what are you,
I
white
muted
name?
him.
Yeah.
It's just being annoying.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, buddy. You're gone. This is not
Rip.
be dunking on
I mean,
conservatives.
hey, they were valid questions, I guess.
No,
If
he
you're-
really,
if you're a
literally,
foreigner.
he's just acting like the entire server supports making the fucking drinking age.
Yeah, he's just trolling. This is fucking the day after the election, and the amount of trolls that we've had come in here. This is not the time to come in and like
No,
debate
they're not-
policy.
And they're
Although
not
they
even
need
American.
a modern serious discussion.
If you're not American, you get zero
I'm just
like
I'm
second thought
shocked
on a
how
ban.
many foreigners are in this voice chat? That's like crazy to me. Like I would
Yeah,
not
no,
be in.
just
I would not be in
don't
the European election voice chat.
don't act like you're superior. If you want to have like a genuine discussion, that's fine, but don't just act like you're
It's not like
superior.
we hate you. We just don't want you to troll. Like, why?
Exactly. Very well said.
We're not racist for wanting you to not troll us.
We're not racist. We're just the best.
Racist is better than you.
The leftist media would oppose.
Do you guys think that
By the way-
Democrats? Hello.
By the way, what?
I was gonna say, if I ever ask or anyone asks, like, who's talking, and you say me, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, not very
All
smart.
right,
thing to
guys,
do.
let's go. Mute me. Who's
Alright.
me?
It's like playing Among Us, naming yourself Red. Who cared? All right.
I just want to get. Do you guys think that the Democrats committed voter fraud in amounts that in significant enough amounts to affect the election?
No, look at the spikes. The spikes
maybe.
don't look natural at all. You know, it's so
I
crazy.
know, but I won't say yes. Kind of in the middle.
It just doesn't look organic. That's all I'm saying.
As stands, I wouldn't be surprised if it was either way.
I mean, there's also, I think you got to take into account that the majority of mail-in ballots are going to be blue, and it's gonna look like they come out of nowhere.
That's
well,
true,
if you
I
looked,
agree.
I think it was in Pennsylvania. It was like 74% of mail-in ballots were blue. I want to say. I think that was in Pennsylvania. It might have been another state, or not. Sorry, they weren't blue, but they were. There was 74% registered Democrats in that state versus that voted mail-in. So they're not necessarily blue votes, but they're more than likely blue votes.
I think that it'll definitely be interesting. Got a runny nose. Adam never loses his talking shit.
I missed the I think that German guy that just got banned was the guy that was talking about the Independence Day with KKK that one day.
Yeah, dude. He's just fucking. He's
I don't know.
definitely just a troll.
I don't.
If you get muted, are you muted forever?
No, you can be
How long?
unmuted.
There's
No,
like
It's
but
at the
does it stay
discretion of
muted?
the people with mute permissions.
But they're not actively unmuting people though, so you probably muted.
What do you mean actively unmuting people?
Like I'm saying, like that European guy got muted. Will he be muted forever? Probably. Or
I think he got banned.
oh, banned. Yeah, so that's forever. Probably.
Yeah, Cherry's one of the more strict mods, I'll say.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's not the time for that.
Dude. Eat having a runny fucking nose all day.
Do you guys think Georgia will flip?
No. Dude, I'm so pissed about the Georgia Senate race. There's 2 fucking Republicans running, and because of that, we're gonna lose a seat that we should win.
I want to see like the. I'm having trouble finding
They're
like the
legitimately
number
like
of
splitting the damn
outstanding
vote.
votes. So I think you can make like a reasonable like estimate of like if you could find the number of mail-in votes that are remaining. I don't think Georgia counts like Florida does. Well, I mean, I think if we did, we'd obviously know by now, but it would be cool.
This is crooked as hell.
What is
How so?
crooked as hell?
Talking about the election.
Yeah. Elaborate, please.
Okay.
Are we just not gonna elaborate?
Suddenly
guess
they
he was
gained
talking-
like 100,000 Biden votes just like out of nowhere, and they just like stopped counting the votes. It's just ridiculous.
In what state?
In Michigan, Wisconsin.
So the 2 states that had hundreds of thousands of mail-in votes outstanding.
Yeah, but like they just literally like stopped counting. Like stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of biased. I say kind of. I mean,
I doubt
very.
they stopped. I doubt they're just not going to count the rest of the votes. That's not going to happen. They might just pause for now. I don't know what
Gonna
the
slow down
circumstances are
today.
right now.
I mean, all the action
Is pausing, I think, until Thursday.
Until Thursday?
I think that's what I heard. Don't take my word for it.
Holy
I don't
crap.
know for sure. I don't know.
we're in the
I
final
think-
part of the race. It just sucks how it won't all be over tonight. Like, I hate how they fucking draw it out, counting their mail-in ballots.
Fraud.
It's really
United
annoying.
Fraud.
It's very
Because like I'd rather
unprecedented
just know
situation
tonight
we're
and have
in.
it be done with.
I think we all would have that, but it's just not the situation we're in.
Yeah, I know. Just like fucking keeps my hope alive, and I hate that. Because like I'm pretty sure at this point that Biden's gonna win, but the fact that I still have hope that Trump wins, just gonna hurt when he loses.
I can't. It's really hard for me to imagine a Trump concession speech.
I concede.
I'm really wondering
He's
if
not gonna
we'll
concede the
even ever
election.
Have, like,
His body is
president
like
after this.
physically like incapable of conceding.
Like you have to remember that you don't need to concede the election. I mean, and he definitely won't. Not after what happened in 2016. Hillary
Or
Clinton
just
messed up
disappear
big
like
by
a
conceding.
Jedi when they die.
He just fades. He just fades away.
Or just kind of fade away. If I'm gonna say if, because we still don't know for sure. But you think if he loses this election, that he'll try and run again in 4 years?
No, I think Ted Cruz is gonna run. That's my prediction, and I'm sticking with it.
Do you guys think that Biden will run again in 4 years?
No, Biden's not running for a second term. He already said that, and I doubt he'll be like capable of running for a second term.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of tired of having like people like on the edge of human life being the
Yeah,
leader of the country.
It's not something good.
It's currently the oldest president, and then Biden's I think will be the oldest president after that.
Biden will probably be the oldest president.
Is it true that Trump's gay?
Ian, who said that?
All right, another one.
Who said that?
I'm sorry,
Trump is probably
Umbi.
He's probably.
Huh?
Go ahead. He's probably the least gay of all presidents. He's like.
Honestly, tell me who said that right
I just
now.
wanna.
I have
Wait,
no
did you just
idea.
say that?
It's hard to.
Is Trump gay? I
On
highly
behalf
doubt
of
that.
the progressives, I apologize for all the trolls.
If he came out as gay,
I mean, like, there's a lot of
my
fine
God.
progressives that you can like talk to, but like the fucking troll ones are just the most annoying.
I don't know. Trump loves women. I don't know.
To be
if that's
fair,
gay.
there are like a lot of trolls on. I don't think there's as much, just because I think this is like one of the largest political servers that I know of, but there are definitely Trump trolls like on progressive media as well. But
there are just a lot of trolls in general. You know, people like to fuck with others.
There really
Especially
is. I
kids.
don't know. I take no weight in the opinions of like teenagers, like in their political opinions, because I know I didn't really like before I even left high school. I really didn't have like great political ideas, like a good understanding. And I still feel like there's like so much more to understand.
Jared,
Um,
Jared's really into that shit, like looking deep into it. Like it's crazy how much he knows.
It's just like the idea that you have to like dunk on your opposition is kind of stupid. Like we want to come with like to an understanding and a compromise. We don't just want to be like, oh, fuck you guys, I won.
Libs, boys.
Liberal owned, haha.
I like slept for like 4 hours last night, to be honest. Like mostly because like my
Shit,
allergies
same.
were fucking
Only
destroying
slept
my
for, like,
life,
6.
and my fucking cat wouldn't shut the fuck up. I like went to bed at like probably like 1 o'clock, and like woke up at like 5.
Yeah, I went
and
to
just
bed
couldn't
at
go back
2
to
and woke
sleep.
up at like 7, 8.
I think I took a nap like or something. I don't remember. I'm all fucked up for the day though. I need to get work done for school, but it's just not gonna happen. How are there 57 fucking people in here? This does not feel like
Yeah,
57
they're
people.
just all muted. They're all muted.
Yeah.
I'm not
I wish I would just leave. I think it's like I feel like it clogs up the server.
Hmm?
I don't know. People have like, why would you leave? Why are you mute? Like, why would people have are muted and they're deafened? So it's like,
Well, they're
and
probably
sitting in the
watching
voice
the
chat.
stream. I mean, I'd say like there's probably at least 7 or 8 people in this now that just never left after last night and left their computer on.
I'm listening. I'm just working, and I didn't want you guys to hear my clicks.
No, I mean like not I'm not talking about just the muted people. I'm talking about the muted and deafened people. Like they're just here to be here. I guess I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, they just probably didn't leave last night, like he said.
I have a silly question. Okay, in Minnesota, it's called for Biden, but this is my first time voting, so I have a lot of questions. But like most of Minnesota's red, but how come it was given to Biden even though, like some parts are blue? If that makes sense.
It's not really important how many counties are red or how many counties go to one. It's more focused on the number of people that vote that way. So like that's why the blue counties tend to be bigger population centers, so they have a lot more people than the more rural counties. So like you could have like 5 rural or 5 blue counties, and like under like 50 total. But they still might have a majority of people because that's where like bigger cities are.
Oh, hey, thank you, man.
Creo, you're
population
unmuted.
centers just
Hello, can you guys hear me?
10.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
I don't know why that keeps
I
happening.
just have a quick question. So it's been said that Trump's gonna take this to court if he loses. So, what is he expected to achieve there on court with the Supreme Court?
Winning.
What does he want to do there?
Winning. That is what he wants to do. He wants to.
No, but specifically, does
I
he
think
want
he's,
to
he's gonna
stop
try
mail-in?
and he's
Go ahead.
trying to somehow have them throw out mail-in ballots for whatever reason. I don't know under what like it's likely to happen. I think it's just a
I don't
last
know. I
ditch
feel
effort
like
type
you'd
move.
see. Why is there cross muted? Couldn't undo that. Shit, I need more bets.
So he would like mail-in ballots not to be counted, and that's what he wants, or some of them.
He wants to win. He can find a way to get less Democrat
Oh, of course
or
he wants to
Republican
win.
ballots.
He cannot just go to the Supreme Court and tell them, "Hey, give me the victory." I mean, he needs like an argument. He needs to tell them something. He needs something. What is it that he
Yeah,
wants?
but right now I
exactly?
don't see any way there's going to be a court challenge. Like I don't see a way that it will happen like that. Like I don't see a scenario where
Wasn't
a
there a
court
story
challenge.
on Project Veritas for Ilhan Omar's ballot harvesting?
Oh yeah, fucking no, she's a cop.
Could that be something he takes to the Supreme Court?
No,
No,
not unless
not
it's
that
big.
particularly.
Not
That's
unless
not
it's
really.
big. It'd have to be big to go all the way to Supreme Court.
Okay.
Like big.
He can just take anything he wants to the Supreme Court, or are there
No,
like some
no,
rules?
it wouldn't go straight to the Supreme Court. It'd have to go through the lower court first. I mean, it'd probably go fast, but it wouldn't go that fast.
And can the
Yeah.
Supreme voluntarily step in? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, can they just say, "Oh, okay, we're gonna decide this, or if you want it or no"? I mean, that's very unlikely, I would say, and undemocratic. But is that a possibility? Not a possibility, but is that something that could be done by them? Doable?
By Dawn.
Huh?
By
Yeah.
Dawn.
You don't. Not sure if you're talking to me or not.
Court doesn't operate like that. They can't just like decide things without it being brought to them.
Yeah, they don't just get to pull things towards them.
Oh.
If basically there's, to my understanding, it goes to the federal court, then the appeals court, then the Supreme Court. Or no, it's appeals, then circuit, then Supreme. It's like you have to go through 4 different courts or 3 different courts before you get to the Supreme Court. So it's only like really big issues. And the Supreme Court only
Curious
accepts.
to see how the Senate race does compared.
I would be curious.
Red and blue states. I know like there's a bunch of blue states in the upper right, like the north east, but obviously there's a bunch of red states in the Midwest.
The voice chat text is a pretty good thing. The ballot, how the mail-in ballots was like 180,000 for Biden. Seeing how those were.
No, it's definitely going to be very, very interesting to see what happens.
Is it safe to say that Wisconsin is going to be blue for Biden?
Yes.
I think.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers.
I mean, I'm looking at here.
The only thing that's
AP has about 100. Oh shit.
I'm seeing here in the New York Post,
Wisconsin
they're
is
saying that
super
there
close,
are only 300 votes left to be counted in Wisconsin, and I don't think that's gonna be.
I think Nevada's our biggest hope right now. Because the gap in Nevada is only 8,000 vote ballots.
And
It's
Georgia.
undefined.
Technically, we're leading on North Carolina, but wouldn't hold your breath. It's pretty much.
No, we won North Carolina.
Oh, it's too biased.
On 270towin.com, I put in those states, and Trump's Biden's in the lead at 271. Trump's losing. But if we just say take Nevada,
We have to. We have to.
Red state.
North Carolina. So if we drop Michigan and Wisconsin, but we have Pennsylvania and Nevada, we win. Wait, do we even need Nevada if we win Pennsylvania?
I think you do.
Hold up. Do I have something wrong?
Right now we have Pennsylvania in a lead.
Oh, wait, hold up. We just wait. If we hold
Needs to
Nevada, right?
Well, if we get Nevada, that's 6 electoral votes.
Yeah,
and
it
then if we look
helps.
at Pennsylvania, will help us a lot.
Yeah, you guys. I think Trump
Oh, I have
basically
Virginia
needs Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
That's then he'll be up basically up towards partially basically in a tie.
Definitely need Nevada for
Biden
any possibility of any
win
possibility.
And
Any
if
possibility of winning without Wisconsin and Michigan, we need Nevada. I think Nevada is definitely within
Most
the
of the outstanding vote in Nevada is all in Washoe and Clark counties, which are super blue.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't count on that.
If Biden gets,
If
Biden gets Michigan and Nevada, it's over.
Yes, sir.
we can overcome
We need
Nevada.
Michigan or Nevada.
I mean, look,
Trump
Clark
needs
County's like
Pennsylvania.
most of
We
it.
need one of them.
Like, what do y'all
Just
think about
the one.
Pennsylvania flipping?
Pennsylvania,
Y'all think it's likely?
No, I think we hold Pennsylvania.
He would have had too many. That would have been over how much for him to get back up.
I don't think Pennsylvania is
That's more than
hard.
100,000.
I don't think you can really say that's only a little bit over half.
Yes.
So it's Pennsylvania is definitely not solid for Trump yet.
But I think it could be said that it will
It's been somewhat accurate. Maybe not if you're going by the overall, maybe not, but state by state, I think Florida was is supposed to be favored Biden by a little bit, but I don't think everyone really believed that.
let's see.
Pennsylvania is at 64%, and
Okay, so the outstanding vote in Nevada, Washoe has about 90, only has about 10%, and Clark only has about 15%. There's still a lot
Trump's
of
not
uncounted
winning
red
Nevada.
vote. No, that's 15% left, not 15% counted.
Trump's not gonna win Nevada.
We still have a lot of.
And Nevada's Trump's easiest out at this point.
Let me see. What about Michigan? Where's the problems in Michigan?
Biden's ahead
Alright.
30 points in Nevada. He's not gonna win it.
Wayne County.
30
yeah,
points
we're
or 30,000?
30 points.
Detroit just fucks over all of Michigan.
No, I'm looking at
Flint.
California.
No, he isn't.
No, I'm looking at it. Was stuck on California's numbers for some reason. I was hovering over Nevada.
There's a little bit of red vote left in Michigan, but I don't think there's 100,000 vote gap. Yeah, I think
Dude,
that Biden.
if this
I think
comes
Joe
down to
Biden's-
Nebraska fucking us over with that one electoral college vote for Biden, that's gonna suck.
We also have one for Trump in.
Right, heavily despised Nebraska.
Dude, get ready to watch Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's going to swing heavy blue here in the next 3 or 4 hours.
Don't know, man. It could go either way.
look, I think there's I looked it up, and I think there's around like 9 million registered voters in Pennsylvania out of like the 12 million population. So
Now, is there any
Quite
other place that I'm
standard.
not looking that we could pick up like more 5 electoral votes? Or is it hopeless? Are the end times truly upon?
you have to get Pennsylvania, and you have to maintain Georgia and get Nevada.
Georgia is probably going to be maintained, but I just don't trust Atlanta.
What about North
Majority of
Carolina?
the outstanding votes are. So, I mean, I would have thought that Georgia was more secure than Florida, but I could be wrong.
I'm surprised at how little Biden won by Miami-Dade.
I was thinking it was going to be a lot closer in Florida.
Dude, every single poll for Florida was wrong.
I mean, yeah.
They had Biden by like +6, +7, with margin of error of +3, +4, and that didn't happen.
But I don't think that's what margin of error means.
Margin of error is 3%, right? So it could be 3% in either direction as a margin of error, and they had Biden exceeding margin of error in Florida to win it.
Definitely something wrong with the method of polling in maybe places like Florida. I don't know what is wrong.
Well, if you think of who votes
Obviously,
in Florida
they're not
Republican,
doing-
it's
If we get
usually
Nevada, we basically win.
you have to get Pennsylvania too. Pennsylvania, if Republicans
you-
lose Pennsylvania, it's over.
We need Pennsylvania. If
You're
you
assuming
add
that
Pennsylvania,
Pennsylvania is
Alaska, North
doing-
Carolina, and Georgia, that's 230. That's 273.
Yeah, the 3 key states right now: Georgia, Nevada, and Pennsylvania. No, there's not going to be some random flip.
I think they're already announcing a recount for Wisconsin.
What was it in Wisconsin?
Close mail-in ballots.
Yeah, they've already announced they're gonna call a recount for Michigan and Wisconsin. The Trump team has. Holy shit, dude! 70 million votes for Biden and 68 million for Trump. Like, this is the biggest election.
And the closest.
The biggest turnout for
Trump is losing Nevada by 5,500 votes.
65 to 63.
Have recount ever made a
I think
difference?
it's like 60 or 70. No. But like not in a significant enough amount to Chris, I remember reading something about Al Gore. Like, I think there was a recount in Florida that was like super close. I'm not sure if the recount affected it or not.
Well, they
I guess I could look
recounted
it
like
up, but I
3 or
don't
4
feel
times for
like-
Florida for Gore. Like every time they recounted, they kept finding more Gore votes too.
But then he lost anyway, so.
Yeah.
Whereas one side the other. So.
Dude, something funky happened in Michigan. 138,339 votes were added in one of the updates, and not a single one went third party or Trump.
That's what happened overnight too, with both Michigan and Wisconsin.
Yeah, Trump was up by I think 4 points, and then all of a sudden it was less than half a point that Trump was up by in one update. And not a single vote went like anyone else. Like like Joe Jorgensen, Howie Hawkins, Don Blankenship didn't get a single vote. Neither did Trump, but 138,000 with the Biden.
might be wrong, but was Michigan or
That's very-
Wisconsin, were those one of the states that said they wouldn't start counting again until like 9 a.m. or something, yet they were counting overnight?
Yeah, because I went to bed at 1 a.m. When they stopped counting Michigan, and Trump was up ahead by like almost 200,000 votes.
Yeah, this mainly happened at like 5 a.m. is when Wisconsin flipped, and then it was like after that Michigan.
Hesitant to like to look at like events like that and just like immediately assume that there's something fishy when we may not just understand the method that they enter like votes.
I don't think you can add 138,000 votes
and
not
one for
have a
Trump.
single vote go Trump or third party.
I don't really think you can also call all these blue states so early as they did and not
Yeah,
call one
they
single
called
red
Virginia with 0% in. They called Arizona with 0% in.
Yet,
they called
every
Hawaii
every
with 0%
single
in.
state that was pure red, they never called.
Yeah, they
That's
they
just
waited.
kind of a formality. Like, look how they ended up. It's not like anyone
Yeah,
was
CNN
wrong.
called Texas like at almost
They did
midnight.
not call Texas blue though, so it doesn't matter.
That's what we're saying. We're saying that like we're saying that CNN called like they wouldn't call the red states that were obviously red states. Like Texas was going red. They had Trump was up by 6 points with 95% reporting. Right, you're not going to cover that spread, and they just refused to call Texas until almost midnight.
Indiana was called with like 1% reported for Republican.
I think at about 10 p.m. it was mathematically impossible for Trump to lose Florida. I still wouldn't call it until almost 11:30.
I think you're reading a little too much into when things were called or not
Yeah, I
called.
mean, that
It's just
doesn't matter.
doesn't
Like,
really matter at all.
It doesn't matter. It's just
the
it's
votes in
interesting.
Michigan are a big deal, though. But the nice thing is, like, if there is some shit going on, Trump is going to figure. Like, he's not going to sit by and let people wallow in that. He's going to find what's going on.
Well, that's what's kind of scary is like
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Trump can't really say it right now because as soon as he says something, Twitter censors it. As soon as Trump calls out, "Hey, something's fishy
Or
going
just
on
make
here
an
now,"
announcement or something.
They
Doesn't need Twitter.
Yeah, he's just going like on the news channels, but I mean, as it's happening, he can't talk about it.
Now, on that topic, do you think social media platforms are suppressing the freedom of speech, or we're using their platform as within their means?
It's within their means, but they shouldn't get 230 protection to do so. I mean,
What do you mean?
If you want to have like a Twitter like platform that bans all Republicans, you're allowed to do that, but you can't qualify for 230 protections under Section 230 if you want to do that.
And what is the 230 protections?
Copyright infringement. There's a whole lot of things in Section 230 that apply to platforms where the platform itself cannot be sued or held liable for what's posted on that platform, except unless that platform is an editorial board, which, I mean, if you're, Twitter is kind of straying into editorial territory with, flagging tweets and removing certain tweets and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, and did you agree with Trump going after like Google as basically a monopoly and trying to break them apart?
I'm not a big fan of that, but the problem with Google is that Google is so in bed with a lot of the military defense contractors and local government contracts that at this point it's operating as a public utility, government funded in a lot of places as well.
Yeah. They are pretty much a tech giant. It's just kind of scary how like in bed social media is nowadays, and how it's controlled predominantly by 5 tech giants.
It's dominated by the Jews.
And back to my not.
I'm joking, by the way. I'm not anti-Semitic. It's just a joke.
Oh, good.
It's just a joke I had to make. It was just so opportune.
What's the outlook?
I mean, nothing's changed.
It's crazy because like Trump actually has a relatively possible chance at winning Arizona. Like no one saw that coming.
Yeah, they called
You think?
Arizona way too early.
And it's not even it's not even that they called it too early. It's that they realized that like instead of it being 98% reporting, it was 89% reporting. Like
84, I
and
thought.
then to make things even better for the Trump side, it's that the absentee ballots were already counted. So every other the remaining 11 or 12% of the votes would just be like leaning
In
towards
person?
Trump.
Yeah.
Like that's insane. The betting market's going crazy right now.
Yeah, no one knows. Absolutely not a single person knows how this is going to end up in the next few days.
Gosh, and if Trump wins Pennsylvania, okay, I think George is pretty much on Trump, on the side of Trump at this point. You got Pennsylvania, and then you got Arizona, and depending on how Arizona goes, we'll be able to find out in a few hours, probably. This can go for Trump without needing to win Wisconsin or Michigan. That's insane. I really regret selling my shares for Trump winning the election on PredictIt. I'm actually starting to regret it.
I don't know about Arizona flipping. I'm thinking the most likely path is still Nevada and Pennsylvania, and Georgia. I think he will get Georgia, and then he needs to get Pennsylvania, and Nevada. I think that's the most likely way.
Nevada, no, I mean Trump lost Nevada at this point.
You think so? I'm not as sure as you are. I'm more. I'm
it's
less
only
certain about
8,000
Nevada
votes
than Arizona.
It's only 8,000 votes right now, and
I hear a lot of people be like, "Oh yeah, man, Trump still has a chance to win." I don't see it. I really don't see it. I do see Arizona though. It's not actually I put money in that Democrats are going to win Arizona, but I hope I'm wrong.
it looks like the Republicans are going to hold the Senate still.
Oh, the Republicans are holding the Senate. That's for sure. The Republicans are holding the Senate.
The Democrats will
honestly,
still hold the House, but it won't be a super majority in the House anymore.
It won't be a super majority, yeah. And honestly, having a slight majority Democratic Party House, and then remaining a Republican majority with Sleepy Joe at the top, that wouldn't be the end of the world. You wouldn't see the court packing, you wouldn't see the end of the filibuster, you wouldn't see all of that bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, someone was saying that he might try and court pack with the executive order.
Yeah, is that possible?
I don't think so.
Well, it's in that weird area where it might be technically illegal, but it's certainly against the intent of things. And I don't actually think that Joe Biden is going to even try to do that.
He was saying he was going to maybe executive order an assault weapons ban as well as trying to court pack.
Okay. So court packing is one thing. If he touches guns, you're gonna see a red landslide. I'm not talking about Trump versus Hillary kind of landslide that Trump likes to call it. I'm talking about like a Reagan versus Mondale landslide.
I don't think we're going to see them actually try to touch guns.
Biden said he would already.
He's full of shit. They're not going to touch guns. Luckily, look at Obama. I was worried about Obama and guns, and they never get anything done on that.
Obama was just too busy selling guns to the Mexicans.
Obama was great for guns.
Honestly, Trump did more to infringe on the Second Amendment than Obama would dreamed of. I mean, I mean, obviously.
And I wouldn't call a bump stock ban more than Obama would have dreamed of.
I mean, if Obama was like, "Oh, let's ban a bump stocks," no one would have listened to him. But Trump's like, I like guns, but let's.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it either. The problem is, under the ATS classification, Trump is actually correct with the bump stock ban. But I mean,
no, I agree with it. I agree with it too. I'm just saying that if Obama wanted to get that through, he would not have been able to get that through. Wait, hold on. If can I don't know if someone can check this for me. If Trump wins Pennsylvania and Arizona, does that mean he won the election?
Why do you think he'll win?
If he were to win Pennsylvania and
I mean,
the other one was
I'm not saying he will. Like, I literally have money in the market saying that
he would, yes.
Biden's going to win. I'm just saying that if some crazy miracle happens.
Yeah, no, Pennsylvania, Arizona, everything else that we're looking at goes blue except for Georgia and North Carolina, and Trump will win 279. So
yeah, Trump won North Carolina. That one is pretty much down for Trump.
Yeah, we think it's in the bag, but
I don't think that Trump's going to be able to get anywhere with Wisconsin or Michigan. Those two are pretty much down for. But I'm just like I'm relatively optimistic for Trump in Pennsylvania, because I actually see Pennsylvania to be a little bit more similar to Ohio than it is to Michigan and Wisconsin. So I feel like even though there's going to be a shit ton of absentee ballots going for Joe Biden, I mean, you know, I wouldn't put money on it, but I feel like there is a slight possibility that Trump can actually persevere in Pennsylvania.
well, here's the deal: if Trump loses Arizona, wins Pennsylvania, but then wins Nevada, he wins.
No, but he's
that's
not
another scenario.
He's not gonna win Nevada.
My fellow conservatives, I bring good news. It turns out this is not insanely good news, but it's good news. Arizona, they accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally, had a thing that was 6 digits when in fact was 5 digits. So they took it away, and now Arizona is not a confirmed for Biden. What do you guys know? And this is the New York Times that said this. So the New York Times is not a Republican.
It's funny how those mistakes will never go in one direction.
It's funny how those mistakes.
This stuff never.
This is what happened. This is what happened, guys. This is what happened.
Republicans never enjoy these
Trump
mistakes.
Of course, Trump said, "I'm gonna go to the Supreme Court. We're gonna recount things," and Democrats went, "Well, maybe we should take that 0 away because they're gonna catch us." And he just took that 0 away, and now we're gonna see what happens.
Wait, hold on. Is this entire 0 issue a separate issue from how they got the percentage reporting wrong?
And where?
Because in Nevada,
yes, that's why the Arizona had
No,
went from 94 to like 84%.
Right. So that we're talking about two different situations here, right?
So right now, it's back on the table that Trump might win. Because before, like 10 minutes ago, I was saying Biden has won, guaranteed 100%. Right now, it's back on the table, and there's states that are going to be recounted for sure. Wisconsin,
Michigan, and Wisconsin they've already announced that Trump's going to contest those for.
He's going to have to pay like something ridiculous, like $6 million or something, but they're going to recount them. They're going to recount them, and that's
why did he have to pay for a recount?
Because it's if it's above like 0.25%, then it takes money. I don't know. There's something there. Doesn't matter. The recount is going to happen, so that's what matters.
But the thing is that when recounts happen, it's gonna only shift it by like several hundred at most.
No, it's not always.
We don't
true.
know. In the 2000s, what happened in Florida in 2000s, right?
It was like 25,000 votes, wasn't it?
I don't know, something like that. So there you go. If that happens in Wisconsin or Michigan, that's it. That's
I'm curious. Dude, where did that 138,000 votes come from in Michigan?
Out of printers. Out of someone's ass.
What precinct reported that?
I'm gonna show you. Listen, I'm gonna post it on voice chat. This is how they got it in. Give me just a second.
I mean, if the ballots are still warm from the printer, I mean something's funky.
Can you post your source too?
No one actually believes they're printing it, right? You're just memeing. What are you guys talking about?
I'm going to talk about the source of the 130 votes that the Democrats had out of nowhere and with Wisconsin that I was here watching the live. This is the source. I'm posting it on.
Michigan, wasn't it?
No, it was in Wisconsin. I'm posting it right now on.
It was Michigan.
Can you post your Arizona source?
I'm posting. This is what happened. Okay, guys.
Hello? Can
Oh,
you post
dude, yeah, that's the tweet. Goose.
I just saw it on Trump server. I never link stuff.
Wait, can I not put images in this shit? What the fuck?
If you're a white name, you don't have perms.
Are you serious? You bastards. Ah, fuck you. I mean, I'm sorry, with all due respect,
with
of course.
volley, and I'll post it, but
Oh, you ruined my fucking joke. It was just a meme, really, of the Democrats holding some boxes saying emergency votes.
All right, so
That's how they did it.
This is not the time to be memeing.
I saw the same one earlier too. Yeah.
Especially since you're not American, no offense.
All offense taken. Oh, I can server mute myself.
So you still think that he has a chance in Arizona, even though he has like a 4-point lead with 84% in?
Well, they were saying that in Arizona, all the ones were counted absentee ballot.
Yeah, so the RNC is saying their internal data, which has been correct in a lot of other states, is projecting that they'll win Arizona by 30,000 votes, roughly. And that could be based on a number of things, their outreach, that how many people have voted, how many people have voted by party in each county, and all this shit. They got a bunch of stuff they look at.
What do you guys think about like the voter suppression methods used in California and Texas, like before the election?
Voter suppression? What voter suppression?
Well, I guess not legitimate. Well, it's pretty legitimate voter suppression. You know, like the fake ballot boxes in California.
It's ballot harvesting. That's what Democrats do.
No, that's not like legal.
It is legal in California though, and Democrats do it all the time. Look up the Orange County DA and the shit that he was saying. They've been doing this for years. They've been doing this for years in California, and not just in California, but in other Democrat states too. So someone will go and they'll take a box to a nursing home and they'll collect all the ballots and they'll take them in, or they'll go to a church and they'll put a ballot box out in front of the church. The only reason it got traction. The only reason it got traction when Republicans did it is because it was Republicans doing it in California.
Okay, but like people said it was illegal because it was.
I mean, if it was illegal, then you'd have a lot of people in prison right now.
The only reason there was an issue is because they put the word official on the box. You take the word official off the box and...
Wait, is that not an issue though? Is that like not an issue?
Well,
that is...
all right, do you want to argue or do you want to listen? It's literally the Orange County Republican Party did this to draw attention to the fact that it is legal to do this. So they were doing it how Democrats do it and no one gave a shit. And then they put the word official on the boxes. I don't think they should have done it. I think it's stupid. But then they put the word official on the boxes and they got all the press coverage they wanted.
I'm confused as to what your point is.
My point is, this is what Democrats do. It's called ballot harvesting. And then as soon as Republicans do it, you call it voter suppression.
Okay, but like, you can't.
Shouldn't
it
be as easy as possible to vote? Isn't that like a Democratic
How is
position?
it? How is it suppression? I mean, they're taking the votes to the registrar.
No, so the problem is that when you have like these official ballot boxes, right? People have dropped their ballots in, but in California, you have to authorize the deliverer on your mail-in ballot. And so like when you don't know who the deliverer is, all of those ballots are unauthorized. So that's why they don't count.
Oh, they've been counting them though. I mean, in every election since like 2000.
All of those ballots that were in those boxes are illegitimate because they aren't authorized by the actual ballot like signee.
So you're telling me that you are against ballot harvesting? So when Democrats do it, you're okay with illegitimizing all of those ballots too?
What?
I'll take it. I'll lose Orange County If you're going to say that we can illegitimize every ballot that's harvested,
thanks for that.
I'll take it. We'll never lose an election again.
Oh my god.
I'm
I don't
dead
think,
serious.
Sunshoot, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Okay, please.
Because this is called ballot harvesting, where people will go around with cars, drop boxes, whatnot, and try and collect all the ballots they can, and then deliver them themselves. And as long as that person is registered with the state, usually as a designee, it doesn't even have to be written on the ballot that the person has done this. The person who is a designee for the the county or whatever can deliver ballots without having an authorized signature on them to do so.
This is the first election where I actually did the voting on like a screen, not a piece of paper.
Yeah, mine was a touchscreen in Texas.
Yeah, that was me too. I'm in Texas.
There was a huge issue with people like reporting that they'd tap it and go to the next one, and then they have to go back and rechange it because when they got to the end, it changed in the very end of the ballot.
There's so many ways to do voter fraud. It's easy to flip an election if you know what to do.
I eventually fell asleep. What's the news? I just fucking woke up. I missed it.
Yeah, they recounted 2016 and Hillary won.
Oh, shit.
There was some like really big just increase in Biden voters overnight. Like if you look at the graphs, it's like it just goes vertical where
Yeah,
Biden just
I
gets
can't
like
find the graph. Post the graph if you found it.
Yeah.
I found the update image where it was 138,339 that every single ballot went to Biden.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like 138K votes that just go only to Biden, literally zero go
Not
to
even
anyone else.
Not even the third party. Like
Yeah, that's not cool.
So Decision Desk HQ came out and addressed that. They said it was a reporting error. Biden's numbers were underreported, and they're correcting for that stat.
Yeah.
What's it looking like as a whole, guys? Hello?
I mean, we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know.
They're gonna have to
until
recount
Friday.
it. They're definitely gonna recount Michigan. They're definitely gonna recount Wisconsin.
Yeah, doesn't
Okay,
that
so
sound
there
like-
is recount going on.
Not yet. It's gonna happen like the next week or so.
I think that enough is a valid reason to recount. If they messed up and they're compensating by adding those amount of votes, all right, then just recount it at that point.
In Wisconsin, there's
Right.
enough votes for Joe Jorgensen to have flipped Donald Trump to over Joe Biden to beat Joe Biden right now. Anyone who ever tells me they voted for Joe Jorgensen I will never respect it.
Yeah, I mean, it's always funny. Like libertarians are gonna the next 6 years they're gonna have less gun rights, pay higher taxes, but I voted for Jorgensen, so it's okay. Okay, but you still lost the election. I mean, you knew she was gonna lose. There's absolutely zero chance of her winning.
Libertarians
this
are
point,
the
just
same
to
as
say-
socialists.
To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty libertarian. I used to be libertarian, but I mean, I voted Trump this election because
Mhm.
obviously, like Biden wants to ban AR-15s. Biden wants a 60% tax rate, and I mean, in the end, I'm gonna vote for what's going to win and what's the best for me.
Right. I can't disagree with that.
I'm not gonna vote Joe Jorgensen, even though I'm more aligned with Joe Jorgensen because she's not gonna win.
It just bugs the shit out of me that people still think AR stands for assault rifle and an AR-15 is automatically assault rifle.
Well, that's Armalite's fuck up because
Not
they
really,
did
I
that
mean-
as a brand choice, dude. You know that they were we're gonna call this the Armalite rifle, knowing that people think it stood for assault rifle, and it ended
People
up.
back then weren't that retarded though. I mean, they were just normal. But nowadays you have basically the problem with California is that California gun laws are starting to seep into other states, right? Cancer spreads. And with California wanting to sue the DOJ over 8% lowers being legal in the United States, that's fucked up right there.
Wait. Can you repeat that?
The California DOJ is suing the ATF because 8% lowers are legal in the United States. So the California wants to basically make 8% lowers illegal in the entire United States.
Okay,
Has anyone? I've been away from the election for a little bit because I had to drive home. How's Pennsylvania looking?
It's the same.
Is Biden closing the gap anymore, or is it's the gap staying the same?
It's still 64%. It hasn't changed since last night.
Wow, I thought they started counting votes earlier.
They started counting votes, but nothing is updated. It's still 64% where it was almost 12 hours ago.
Okay. Let's see. Has Michigan started to shift slightly? Because there's been a lot of fuckery going on in Michigan, I've heard.
They're at 96%. Trump's
yeah,
down by 0.9.
Well, yeah, but like, there's one of them that says one of the county clerks is reviewing a ski result that may have given a few thousand votes to the Democrats. And I think there's still one county that hasn't reported that's a heavily red district. Near, not quite on the Upper Peninsula, but pretty close to it. I'm not sure on that one, though. Kind of just paying attention to all this.
How do you guys feel about Minnesota bitching out?
I kind of expected it because there's a very, very large Somali population there, so I didn't expect it to go red. It would have been nice, but I didn't expect it.
But like you saw it slowly turning red every election, and then they just completely copped out this election.
I think part of that is ballot harvesting, because like I said, large Somali population. They did elect Ilhan Omar after all, so that could have been a part of it. Bigger in Minnesota than in other places, but I think I'm not sure, and I keep shocking myself whenever I put my hand near a light switch, and it's annoying.
Have y'all seen that Fox News basically denounced Trump with their whole statement on his meeting last night?
I don't know. It's kind of fair that say the people that are calling the states are definitely against Trump right now. I think that's fair to say. But the main hosts that have been in there since like 8 p.m. last night, they seem to be pretty moderate from what I've seen.
No,
but I'm not entirely sure.
I'm talking about he made a statement. He did his addressing and all that stuff, just like Biden did. And he basically just erred on the side of hope. From my understanding, like he was stating that, we're winning, we're gonna win this, we're gonna win this state, we're gonna win that state, and they basically Fox came out and said that he made claims to win states that he didn't. Yeah, that he declared victory. When in reality, he was just, pushing hope, just like Biden did, though.
I think they were mainly talking about Arizona because they were the first people to call Arizona, which I think is really suspicious because I think it's getting closer right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Arizona is getting closer. It's definitely not an absolute Biden victory. I would love to see them flip and apologize for it. Nevada. The fact that they delayed the vote till Wednesday kind of pisses me off, but I do think Las Vegas is going to be a slightly redder district than normal, simply because like if another lockdown happens in Vegas, the whole place goes under, which is going to be really fucking bad for them. So I would expect some red votes from there. I think going back to Arizona, I think there is one district there that still has a lot of red votes coming. I think it's the district with Phoenix in it. Don't quote me on that. I only got 5 hours of sleep. I went to bed at 3 a.m. right before all the Biden votes in Michigan came in, which it seems like that's getting sorted out because you guys heard about what happened with all that, right?
No, I did not.
There was like Biden got like an input of 100. Go ahead, sorry. Yeah, Biden got an influx of like 138,000 votes, and no other votes went to any other candidates. So it was like, wait a minute, what's that? And then people on Twitter were stopping people from talking about it. Matt Walsh put a tweet about it, and then Trump tried to quote it, and then Matt Walsh's tweet got taken down. So there's a little bit of suspicious stuff. They've already confirmed that was a clerical error, that they accidentally added an extra 0. So I think they're fixing that, as well as some other errors that were giving more votes to Biden than was expected. So we're going to have to wait and see how Michigan turns out. I think Pennsylvania is a pretty good shot for us. I heard Stephen Crowder say that West Virginia was starting to lean right. And that some people were calling it blue, but I'm not sure. I don't have a map pulled up. I just got home. I'm gonna pull that up.
No, Trump's up by 68%.
West
Virginia or Virginia?
West Virginia.
Yeah,
West Virginia is at 30% Joe Biden.
Yeah, there's no way.
Really? Okay.
Guys, what's the realistic chance that we're gonna win this? Be honest.
No one knows.
Yeah, it's hard to say. All right, Pennsylvania is 64% reporting Trump has a 400,000 vote lead.
Only
Apparently.
at the end.
I'm sure. I need to get Joe Jorgens. Where's the? There was one that was my aunt was looking at. That she could like mess around with stuff. I'm gonna pull that up.
Jesus Christ, I'm already unmuted. I was joking about the voting boxes thing, obviously, but what I said about the 5-6 digit, that's the thing. Right? That's a New York Times news. Like that was not fake. That was not a joke. I'm sorry if the joke about the boxes with votes was too strong. Won't happen again.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so Pennsylvania is still leaning red. West Virginia is Trump. So if we give Pennsylvania to Trump, it's not.
Nevada has to win. Nevada has to
Pennsylvania doesn't matter if it's given to Trump unless you flip another state.
win. Nevada decides the election.
Yeah, Nevada is pretty hard to flip right now, though. It's possible.
What has Nevada voted, in the past historically?
2016, it was Hillary.
Arizona was also Trump. I'm surprised Arizona was, but I don't know.
I'm sorry to tell you guys, there's a couple of counties that are going to be red, but those are counties where there's no man's land. There's no one there, so they basically don't count. The only counties that are going to count are blue ones. So Nevada is going to be probably blue, like most likely.
2016 was pretty close, though, in Nevada.
Well, this time around it's pretty close too, just so far.
Yeah, everything's pretty close. Michigan is pretty close, and
We're just to the
Wisconsin's
point,
pretty
boys, that
close.
if
So you're gonna lose the election out of that.
Was Wisconsin formally called by anyone?
No, but even when it was 100% vote in, they weren't calling it because apparently there's more votes cast than there are registered voters.
Well, that's
suspicious.
What more can you expect?
And where Wisconsin?
It's like that.
Yeah.
In
I was seeing there were figures being posted in election that there were 3.1 million registered voters in Wisconsin. There were 3.2 million votes cast.
That's false. There are the Wisconsin election website.
Yeah, I saw, and then my aunt pointed out that it's like 3.8 million registered. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering where those
I
numbers
was
are
here
coming
when
from.
Wisconsin
Also,
first
Wisconsin-
flipped. It was 100 and something thousand out of nowhere, like just in one go.
Yeah, I saw that too. There was a graph posted, right?
There you go. But I'm not talking about the tweet. I'm talking we were here and everyone noticed it. Everyone that was here watching the stream noticed it. Like, what the fuck? It just flipped Wisconsin out of nowhere when we thought we were winning it. Like, yeah. And the weird thing is, I don't know if it matters too much. The reporting estimate was at 95%, and it stayed at 95%, even though there was such a large amount of votes coming in. That's weird.
Trump was up like 4 whole points when it was 95%, and then all of a sudden
It
just
does
flipped.
not make sense. It does not.
No, it really doesn't.
Anyone have news on John James? Because that's important too.
I think it got closer.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about in Michigan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's
last I saw,
closer.
Gary Peters had just taken the lead by just a little bit.
Yeah, but you're gonna assume that they're gonna do a recount for that if they do a recount for the general.
Probably.
Like, is it included?
I don't know. Recounts don't tend to change much, unfortunately.
What's the situation going on in Georgia?
I'm not sure.
It's
honestly.
In North Carolina, it's not been called yet. It's been like a day. Not a day, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I found it. So registered voters in Wisconsin is 3,129,000. Actual votes right now counted is 3,289,146.
What was the counted votes?
Counted votes 3,289,146.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
but I don't know how many. I mean, this number of registered voters, like where the source of that information is coming from. I'm looking at a website, worldpopulationreview.com. I don't know where that information or that source is exactly coming from. But Wisconsin, it says 3,129,000 registered.
So if I go to elections.wisconsin.gov, it says the state of Wisconsin had 3,684,000 registered voters. And also Wisconsin has same-day registration, so that number is probably higher.
That's the other thing about it, is that the same
Can
day
we check the
registration.
Wayback Archive on that? Like, is there a Wayback Archive from like last month or something?
Yeah, if you go to elections.wi.gov, it has the voter registration statistics from the first of each month dating back for years.
Also, apparently Arizona's having issues with some people's ballots not getting counted, and a lot of them are red. But I don't know if they've said that there's a way to fix that. I think they said it has to do with something about felt tip markers instead of ballpoint pens, causing issues with the voting machines.
Yeah, that story was also disproven.
What do you mean disproven?
Like, well, there's no evidence. Maybe not disproven, but there's no evidence to support it.
Okay. But as for the people's ballots not getting counted, I'm not sure if that's true either.
Yeah.
But
like Maricopa County came out and said like using a Sharpie is not going to invalidate your ballot.
I mean, it could be different for different machines in different counties. Because I think Maricopa County is typically blue, but I'm not sure. It could depend on the machine, you know?
Yeah.
Like the machine I voted on in 2016 is different from the one I voted on this year. I know that for sure. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was some issue with pens versus markers.
I'm on the elections.wi.gov. I'm not able to find where the counts are for voter registrations.
On the left, under resources, go to statistics.
Okay.
And
I see voter registration statistics there.
Yeah.
November, October, September, July, and August.
So quiet in here. Last night was a chatterbox.
Oh yeah, I think they call it Arizona too early.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Arizona.
I would make some jokes, but I don't want to get muted.
Yeah, I also know Nevada's insanely close.
Nevada's is still within 8,000 because they stopped counting until tomorrow, correct?
Yeah.
They said.
Why did they stop counting?
I don't know. They wanted people to take a break.
Siesta.
1 day break.
Gotta have a siesta.
I'm pretty sure Arizona's a lock, but I feel like Nevada is still. I don't know. It's hard to say because again, I feel like we would have a clearer picture if they just didn't stop counting.
Yeah, right. Like, imagine if you were getting paid to stay up and watch the election anyway, right?
All of the poll workers who know how it's going to go have to go to the casinos and place bets.
Yeah. Oh, geez. I just woke up at 6 a.m. today, even though the voting wouldn't be counted until 8 p.m. my time. Oh well. Let me work for 3 hours and then go to bed.
updates on Wisconsin or Michigan?
It also looks like the Discord is getting flooded with a lot of leftists. I've noticed.
Oh yeah,
There's one Dr. Gregory House.
Of course.
Leftists are welcome in this chat, are they not? Or
Well, they are. It's just like they keep, oh, Trump lost. Oh, you guys all deserve to lose. Oh,
yeah,
Surprised the mod. I imagine the mods are working overtime right now.
Just don't get mad about it. Be the bigger person.
Oh, I'm not mad about it. I just think it's funny to watch because the moment Joe starts to tank a little bit, if he does, they're all gonna start freaking out. And
Yeah,
then, and then all the conservatives
I can
are gonna post a bunch
imagine.
of American flags. The American flag is a new T-pose.
And even if Biden does pull this out, like Republicans still have some positives to take away.
Yeah, like we still have the Senate.
Still got the Senate, and they performed pretty well in the House races.
Yeah, they performed very well. Very well. It was +8, right? Last time I checked.
I don't know the number off the top of my head, but I know that the gap between Dems and the Republicans is shrinking a little bit.
Well, Trump's legacy of hate is going to be the Supreme Court. It's going to be great. They're he's going to be following them around for a while now. Pretty much the most of their, if they're millennials, probably like the next 20 years of their life at least.
Yeah, because there aren't any older justices right now, are there?
Yes, there
Oh.
are. Breyer and Thomas.
I mean, like, are they as old as RBG was?
Not as old, but
Not quite.
Breyer's
What's
like
their leaning?
80s.
Not as old, maybe not quite as tough.
Breyer's in his early 80s.
Well, imagine if one of those guys died while Trump was in office, if he won this time.
Right.
What's this? Another judge?
I would hope he would pick a moderate just to be like,
I mean,
look, guys.
couldn't Trump lean on those justices and say like, hey, maybe it's time to step out? I mean, that's something. I mean, I feel like Ginsburg definitely said this. I'm not sure if you want to call it a positive precedent of staying in as long as possible, but I do know that I think in 2012, 2013, Obama had a conversation with her where he was more or less hinting like, hey, you're getting up there. Why don't you consider stepping down? That way we can put someone else in while I'm in office. And she refused to do it.
Yeah, she
So-
got greedy. She thought Hillary would win next.
Right.
Blow up in her fucking face.
However, I wonder if Donald could employ that same type of strategy where he has a conversation with what the justices that are like in their 80s and just kind of, again, maybe they would heed that same caution, like let maybe
only
consider
old
stepping down.
justices.
Well, if I get 4 more years, I don't know. I thought that would be a pretty clean strategy.
Yeah, like listen here, retire, go spend time with your family, read a few books.
Yeah.
What if he like mice and mends them though? I mean, that'd be pretty funny too.
Well, I don't know about that.
This may be random, but can someone send me like the proof that people are using for voter fraud? Because I'm a Brit, I'm very confused by this. Well, I know how elections work, but I'm confused as to why people are saying fraud. Mainly because Trump announced
Yeah.
very late in the night for me. DM me proof if you want.
The easiest way to explain it, because I'm actually so away from my computer right now, is Michigan is the easiest case to prove because there were a bunch of instances in the night where Biden got at one point 138,000 votes, and then on another instance 50,000, and then there were no votes going to anybody else, third party or Trump, which is statistically practically impossible. You'd have to go like something times 10 to the negative 100th power. It's more statistical impossibilities that stand out and discrepancies. And then Wisconsin, I believe they had more votes cast than voters registered, but Wisconsin also has same day voter registration. So that could be that.
Yeah.
And
the
so,
higher
what's
voter
the
turnout doesn't
explanation?
really prove
And so, what's the explanation from the people that are saying this isn't fraud?
The higher voter turnout doesn't prove anything because, like he said, there's same day registration. People can go in who aren't registered and then register, and then you have more people you have more voters registered. So that would make sense. with the I think you said 50,000 and 150,000 votes cast for Biden.
I think the 138,001 was an extra zero added on, but still, that's a larger number of votes with no votes going the other way. But someone else explained to me that like they could be given each candidate votes in different increments, but I don't think I've seen that so far.
Wait, when you say wait, just to clarify with the extra zero thing, are you saying you said the extra zero, or they like put out the extra zero on their website?
I was
or-
listening to Stephen Crowder on my way home, and he mentioned that a county clerk said there was a discrepancy with like an extra zero in that specific case, I believe. I'm not entirely sure.
I think that might be referring to a different thing then.
Really? Okay.
This-
In that case,
this
the
has-
138,000 really does stand out.
There's a story here saying that the jump for Biden in Michigan was a data correction by Decision Desk HQ that came in after an error in the vote totals sent by the state of Michigan. I'll drop this link in the.
If that's the case, then why didn't Trump just lose any votes? It would have made more sense to move the votes somewhere else rather than just give Biden more votes. You know what I mean?
It's probably the same way when you're doing data entry and you don't push something. So they probably counted them votes, but they didn't push it.
It could be,
So-
but
so it's
it
not
could
like-
be if it were like a small number, but it's like 138,000 is a very large number to just push data.
You have didn't you guys have like worse things in 2016 where it was like
No.
200 something?
No, not in 2016 because I think part of it is mail-in voting and like all the stuff
Yeah.
that can happen with that because it's easy to.
Okay,
It's easy to
well-
tamper with mail-in voting. Easier anyway.
So the problem I have with this talking point, do you have any proof that there was like of those 150,000 votes, there was just 150,000 votes put in just for Biden, or was there 150,000 votes put in for Biden and then like 20,000 at the same time for Trump?
No, people have been watching it throughout the night and making notes of it, kind of just watching numbers go up. I think it was around 6 a.m. It was 138,339 given to Biden, 0 given to Trump, 0 given
Wait,
to Joe Jorgensen.
what state was this? Because you
Michigan.
can look.
This was Michigan.
Michigan. Okay, give me a
So
second.
what are we gonna do about it? That's the question.
I think Michigan has already said that they're working that was an error and that they're working on correcting it, but it could just be other stuff. I have a thing here. County clerk,
there's
County clerk in
definitely gonna
Michigan
be a
reviewing apparently skewed result that may have given Dems thousands of votes in Senate for Trump and John James.
Yeah, because the way that mail-in votes are counted is like they count a shit ton. Well, some states do this. They'll count a shit ton and then they enter that shit ton in. So it could be that they had maybe this could be like accounting for that error that you were talking about. Maybe, or this is just like me spitballing. But they had like 170,000 votes, put the 150,000 in for Biden, and then the error was not putting in the 20,000 for Trump.
Yeah, see, but I don't think that 20,000 for Trump, like you said, has actually happened yet or ever. I think other than those times, it's always been both candidates are being put in together, and that error hasn't been corrected yet. So we're just gonna wait and see at this point.
Right,
because
right. That's
because
what I'm
I think-
saying. Yeah.
I think right now we're just gonna have to wait over the next couple days, especially for Pennsylvania and Nevada. I think those are gonna be two very key states.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, we're not going to know. for,
Nevada's
I think
not
the
going
6th.
red, is it?
One is
I
red.
think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
as
nine.
well as Arizona.
It's still early, yeah.
My hot take,
Arizona, not so much.
we hold the
But
Senate,
Nevada,
but
yeah.
Biden will take the presidency. I'm thinking that's where we're at right now.
Wait, isn't Arizona?
Yeah,
been-
Republicans have the Senate, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We hold the Senate, and then Joe Biden takes the presidency.
It's gonna be a fucking Obama second term thing all over again.
I mean,
Oh.
you wanna know something funny? If it were 269, the House would elect the president, the Senate would elect the VP. You know what that would mean? Trump VP, Joe
Trump.
Biden the last 6 months, and then Trump becomes president again.
No
Oh
way.
god, oh frick, oh god, oh frick.
But that's impossible at this point. If it were
But
sometime last night, it was
Bernie,
like
Bernie can still win. Bernie can still win. He just needs to get the House to become 269, and then he'll get everybody in the.
No, at this point, with like like 1% chance, something like a bunch of mail-in ballots are found in. Let me see, a fucking blue
Which has
state.
happened
That one.
in Democrat run states.
Yeah,
multiple
like-
times.
But the thing is, I hate. I'm a Euro fag, so whatever. Like that's what you guys call me here. But so I have no horse in the race or whatever you guys call it. But
We don't
I
care as long as you're not British.
I'm not British.
Damn.
And like,
What are
didn't
you?
I'm Portuguese.
There's an
Austria?
article published on June 9th on Fox News
Portuguese.
that there's a lawsuit that claims Michigan risks
More like
fraud as county
Portuguese.
has more registered voters than
Oh,
people who can vote.
that's hilarious. Whoever said that? Who
So
said
voter
that?
fraud has a lawsuit
said
Tuesday
Portuguese.
against
I
Michigan
want to talk to
Secretary
you.
of State Joycelyn Benson, Bureau of Elections Director Jonathan Bratter, and other officials, claiming that at least 16 counties voter rolls have not been properly maintained at this level, and this leaves vulnerable to fraud in November election.
But didn't you guys have
Yeah,
like
I've heard of some states not. It was either missing information or the names didn't match or some discrepancies and they were being lenient on those rules. I understand
Michigan
being
voter
lenient on rules, but I don't
registration
think this
rates
is
in
an
these
instance.
counties are suspiciously high because their voting records have not been cleaned out due to ineligible voters, including those who have died, moved, or been convicted of felonies.
What I don't understand is why we don't have like, you know, I mean, I feel like our elections are run like a third world country. You know, like I mean, like I feel like there's third world countries that have better run elections than we have.
I agree.
And
with that.
why there's like
Part of the problem is our separation into different states rather than just being one
Yep,
country,
you
which
guys
is
are
which is what leads to the electoral college.
You guys
I
are very
agree.
states' rights, and like,
But, like, why-
you don't want to give it away.
No, I agree with that. I just think like, why isn't it that like there's not some uniform like, all right, all absentee ballots counted this way? You know what I'm saying? Like, just
Oh
like,
yeah, exactly. Or at least sending like officials in to check what's happening as well, like some overseer from the government as well. Like,
I think it's because they
But
want.
would you want to
as-
give that power to the federal? Like,
Yeah, I think that's the issue. that
like,
could
oh
arise
yeah,
there.
the president, the person that controls. I don't understand that.
okay.
I may be
I'd
wrong.
rather the federal government than like the 5 people working in the freaking Michigan ballot counting center, or the
There's-
fucking people working in the USPS, like fucking up the.
Well, again, I think what it comes down to is it's not necessarily the problem being that, you know, I think it's just, again, uniform standards. The state will be still in control of those standards, but it's just like, in that way we would have a total at the end of the night. I mean, had Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin been allowed to, like, state law-wise, been allowed to count their votes early, you know, the absentee ballots early, we would probably already know who won the presidency and, you know, the Senate seat in Michigan as well as other states. You know, and obviously you can't. There's going to be hitches and